So, for some reason, everybody's missing this great bit.
I hit it in the park.
There we go.
Gonna hit it. Can't quit it. Gonna hit it. Don't bark up a tree. You're gonna hit it.
Mhm.
You're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it every day. Gonna hit it. Gonna hit. Don't quit it. Cause everybody here to play. Trials and tribulations. That's the dance break. Trials and tribulations. Trials and tribulations.
Now I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I've solved the technical problem.
Remember that time in the early 2000s when everyone knew the Trials and Tribulations song?
Yes, I do.
With the dance break. Wah, 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 wah. People would just do it at weddings.
I was watching an episode of Rick and Morty the other day, which I tried not to talk about because I don't want to be viewed as a Rick and Morty fan because of the stigma.
Oh, is it bad news?
Well, there's just a lot of internet trolley types who are Rick and Morty fans, but it's also just a great show. Like, there's no reason not to be a fan of it. Well, okay, there are a couple reasons. They had to fire one of the creators for sexual assault. So there is a reason, but they did fire him. It's fine.
Couple reasons. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
They fired him now. Anyway, there was just a great episode where Rick was in the body of like a teen version of himself. And they were like, I think something might be wrong, maybe. And he's like, no, everything's fine. Look at my new dance. Here it goes. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm pleading for help.
That's a good bit.
It's really good.
And subscribed.
Hey. Thank you, Anne.
Now you don't. You've gotten so many songs. Now you get a dance. This is Anne's dance.
Oh.
Into the pose, obviously.
Are you willing
like all
to,
great dances?
Can we get that one more time with the breaking news?
Yep. Yep. Ready? This just in, Anne's dance.
Great. Really good.
Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
Hi, everyone. Happy Friday.
TJ, our linguist game cat. How are you?
Thanks for reminding us that we had to spend so long getting our friend to eat a piece of candy so we could pick his pocket, by the way, a linguist.
That was an insane puzzle, even knowing the hardest part of it.
Yeah. Ron and I tried to explain that puzzle to our dad the next day, like only a mere hours later. We were like, Dad, you won't believe we had to do this terrible puzzle. And I got mad about it because I remembered that we had to like put tape on the door and then scare the cat. It had so many pieces. And then we had to put like slimy maple syrup on our mouth. Ugh.
And all of that. And then the passport business, which was took another hour.
And then we had to draw the mustache on the passport.
I know. Hi,
Salem!
Salem!
Salem gets a dance.
Mm-mm. Oh.
They all end with a pose, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna remember all of them.
Okay. Now let's just see Anne's again.
This is oh.
Great, good.
And this is Salem's. I hope that was Salem's.
Uh-huh.
And then there was jazz hands in the middle, and then
that's great. Now TJ did just subscribe too.
Okay, so TJ says that. That's TJ's, obviously.
Wow.
These are people recognize them when I do them because they're so popular.
Yeah. You're sort of like
TJ, you're gonna go down the aisle, Salem, with that.
You're sort of like the modern day Fortnite. Because we should actually be charging for these dances because these are like, you know, this is content right here.
I've got the emotes covered. I'm a one-band Twitch. I got the emotes covered. I've got the subscription sounds covered, and now I've got the signature dances covered.
You do. Wow, that's great.
Yeah, I'm doing the opening sitcom. I'm the whole cast.
I mean, yeah, we're subscribing. Listen, it's working.
I remembered because this came up on YouTube recently that all the Parks and Rec bloopers. Do you remember that? This is a reference from 10 years ago. But Parks and Rec, the opening theme was like, oh, their little faces and little boxes, and they'd be like, getting papers or something. Whenever they did the bloopers, they made a crew person do all the same shots.
Oh,
So
really?
it's just like disgruntled crew guy, and he's like walking down the hall. Disgruntled crew guy, and he's like wearing a mustache, but he's Ron Swanson. I'm not really describing it well, but it does work off. It does pay off when you watch them all.
That's amazing.
I watched a supercut of Parks and Rec bloopers recently.
Entire cat. Yeah, Twitch is just basically busking. We are just busking for our meal. Speaking of our meal, I'm enjoying some empanadas for my dinner chat.
Yum! I tried the new McDonald's crispy strips.
Now, I know what you said already, but I want to hear you tell the chat about it.
I ate 2 of the strips, and I had 2 of the chicken nuggets. And
thank you, our linguist.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits.
We got a train. We were level 1 train.
They are the
so
worst.
I could test back to back the nuggets and the strips because we know I love a taste test. The nuggets are just so nostalgic. I can't even say that they taste good, but they're just right.
Yeah.
The strips, I like the breading and the seasoning, but they feel like they should just be a sandwich. They feel like a chicken patty. I can't quite describe why, but that's what they feel like. That's it. I have 2 left over. If you'd like to take a gander at them.
Do you have any nuggets left over?
No.
So there you go.
There you go.
I tried them too.
If they were spicy, I want them to sort of taste like chicken fries from Burger King, and then they would be delicious.
Well, I mean, I hate to keep harping on it, but the sauce adds a lot of spice.
I know, it's true. I'm not eating them correctly because
there's like a sweet chili sauce they introduced with it.
Oh,
it's pretty good.
Sweet chili.
Sweet chili. We gotta get out of here.
She just a strips of her nugs guy. Yeah. I can see that.
It depends on the place.
I'm not a big hamburger gal, so I ate a lot of chicken strips as a kid because that's usually the other thing that is available.
Fast food. Do you ever think about how much of your life is shaped by that? Because if there had been some other go-to thing at fast food joints, you might have been obsessed with that.
Yeah, it's true, actually. I think it's the same for little kids. Everyone's like, little kids only eat chicken nuggets. But it's like, well, what's the first thing you gave them?
Right.
No, I'm not suggesting you should give them like quinoa because quinoa is gross. And I know we eat it as adults, but don't make a kid eat it.
No.
But if you gave them, they just like good food.
Yeah.
But they don't have the same file drawer of foods in their brain. So if you're like, what do you want? They're like, well, chicken nuggets. Because that's
Also, their palate is very different.
Yeah, exactly.
They can taste they're super tasters, basically.
They are super tasters. They have more taste buds than us.
And so when you taste broccoli, it's this is fucking gross.
Yeah, no, I actually don't want that.
You get older and you're like, I'll handle it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put some cheese on it or something.
Salem, have a great night.
Night, Salem. Happy Friday. I've loved seeing your venues in the Discord. I hope you find an amazing one.
Me too. There's all beautiful. Nuggets are very grabbable. The thing about the nuggets
for little hands.
Yeah, you a little baby or a toddler has trouble with a big sandwich. They have to hold with 2 hands.
Yeah, exactly.
They need finger food.
They keep putting it down and getting bored with it. They got stuff to do. Also, if all you knew your whole life was drinking a drink and going to bed, and then now you're strapped into a little chair and they just put weird cubes in front of you and they're like, you have to keep doing that. You're like, what?
What? I want to drink the drink, go to bed.
Baby, I got stuff to do. My agenda is drink, and go to bed. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I empathize with them.
I love Raising Cane's, DJ. That's really good. Hey, Alex.
Yeah, strips need a crunch, Neo. I will second that. But I don't like a dry chicken strip. I hate to name names, but Arby's had a particularly bad chicken strip, I think. But again, this was years ago, so I could be just remembering it badly.
I don't think I've tried their chicken offerings recently. So I can't
Remember,
be a
it's just
judge.
being dry. Is Raising Cane's the one that's in Nashville now too? You were talking
Dad
about
was
it.
talking about liking it too.
I gotta try it.
Well, if you do try it, I'm going to make you try a little of the sauce.
Okay, I'll try the sauces. I will try the sauces.
Because that's like one of the things people love about Raising Cane's. You just got to try it.
It's all different kinds.
No, they have one Raising Cane sauce and they're like,
Oh,
this makes it.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely try it.
Yeah.
I can't promise I'll dip all my nugs in there, but I'll try.
No, you just have to try it. To the point where they like charge for extra sauce because they're serious about it. It's not like McDonald's.
Don't walk away. Yeah, don't walk away with our sauce.
Right.
And bring it to your lab and try to reverse engineer it.
I see you.
Come on, this guy, he's got a lab.
Oh, and the Texas toast is good too. That's right.
Hype train success!
Oh, we can open the hype chest now. What do we get?
What did we get? It's like when you went to the dentist and you could pick one treat.
We got this weird deer with like raising a magnifying glass.
Is that it? Oh. I think it's a little lady with a cool hat on with a magnifying glass.
Looks like a deer to me.
She has doe-like eyes.
Oh, it is like a lady. I see. All right.
I think, yeah, and she's got like a cool hat on. Or maybe that's her hair.
Yeah, that's right. Do.
I love a Texas toast.
Do. Oh, I just ran into a wall. I just was like, what? What are we doing?
You're like, this again?
I lost the momentum, you know?
I'm wearing my Ryan shirt again, so is it like looking in the mirror?
It is. I'm looking and I'm like, boy, those were the days. Little Ryan, early, maybe freshman year of high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is definitely a early 2000s shirt for Ryan, I feel like.
What?
I feel like
there's
a picture of you. Classic Ryan. I feel like there's a picture of you. Remember specifically, you're standing in the hall and downstairs in like this shirt. Yeah. Not this exact shirt, but a shirt like.
That's fun.
Oh, TJ got a different one.
Oh, cool.
TJ's got somebody manically pushing a button, which feels right.
I don't know if that's the new one.
It's the A button. It's smashing the A button.
I don't think that's the new one.
It is picture day safe. Yes, definitely. That's right, picture day.
Well, I'm Ryan, and I say we go to some snack chat.
Oh yeah.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
La, 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 la,
la. Would you like a snack?
I think Y2K is back in. It's crazy out there.
Y2K is back, and it's better than ever. Coming this summer to a theater near you. We gotta get out of the pool. There's an alligator.
Oh no!
He got into an experiment.
Okay, that explains.
He came in through the grates. He doesn't like it in there, but he's thrashing around. We gotta get out.
Did the alligator was the alligator not sure how to read the date? So that's how he morphed into a killer alligator, and that's why he's in the pool. 2 sewer grates, and one said enter after 2000, and one said enter after 1999. Uh-oh.
And this alligator, doesn't know how to do it right. Hey, watch out! Everybody's bleeding everywhere! Watch it! Get away! Why are you still around?
Is that guy the sheriff or the lifeguard?
Help, everybody come back. I'm trapped in here with them.
Oh, no.
I fell in while I was trying to tell everybody to run away.
What a third act.
Also, the alligator's in love with a possum named Jamisa.
Oh, Jemison.
Jamison.
Jemison the possum. An alligator.
Alligator, I love you.
I hope there's a spin-off.
Probably will
Do they
be.
make it out? Does Jemison the possum and the alligator shark make it out?
Well, you have to tune in to see.
Oh, damn it. They got me again. Those
Coming this
previews
summer.
always get me.
The alligator in the swimming pool, part 1. In the
Jemison.
Order of the Phoenix.
Jemison. Oh, poor Jemison. What's that possum doing in there? I've got a snack chat for you.
All right.
Did you know
That when it
folks at home,
snows.
that if you order McDonald's, at least in my metropolitan area, and you're a very good little person, then they'll also bring you Krispy Kreme.
Oh!
It honestly feels wrong. Like, it feels illegal.
It feels too easy. There's a trick to it.
A nice man brought this to my door with French fries and a Coke and chicken nuggets.
I mean, that's a whole meal.
Ooh. Oh, well, first of all, surprise, it opens this way, not the way I expected.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, they're not warm, but they smell amazing.
It looks really good. I tried this the other day, and that box looks very different from mine, which is interesting. It's a regional thing. I guess.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to open. What would you call those? Like
Sideways?
suitcase style. Yeah.
Picture book style.
Yeah, picture book style. Okay, I'm digging in. It's been a while since I've had Krispy Kreme.
What are your options in there? You got a filled one, you got some glazed.
I got 2 glazed, 2 chocolate sprinkle, and then these ones are filled with something. I didn't get to pick.
And
It
creme.
was just assorted. Yeah, I think it's cream. It doesn't smell like custardy, like Boston cream. I think they're the same, yeah.
They do photograph well, Anne. You're totally right.
This is always my first port of call.
Is that chocolate and sprinkle?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're nice and soft.
Oh, good.
They aren't warm, but they taste fresh.
That looks great. That looks really good.
This is dangerous, honestly.
Yeah, it's really too easy to get. I mean, like, McDonald's and Krispy Kreme are 2 of the most unhealthy foods.
Yeah, and you can get them
And
together.
you get them together.
And like, I don't understand. Are they the same parent company now? Because there's not a Krispy Kreme in my area at all. Nowhere near.
I think it's just a brand deal between the 2 companies.
Honestly, DJ, check back in later.
Yeah.
Now, in general, I'm a yeast cake gal.
Oh, I thought you were a big
SR
cream-filled donut gal.
I'm a big cream-filled donut gal, obviously. But I like a yeast donut, not a cake donut in general.
And those are yeast, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I like them both. I really like a good chocolate on chocolate cake donut from Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah. I think of that as your signature. When we used to get donuts on Saturday mornings as
It's my
kids,
signature.
you would sign that on a check. And I'd be like, Ryan, focus, we're getting donuts.
Focus, we're trying to buy a house. I'm like, here's
Come on.
a donut.
Jeez Louise. And you're like, it's also on my license, so if they check. And I'm like, well, that's not, you can't
Well,
drive.
that can't be helpful anyway.
Donut Planet is good. Donut Planet is like too many options. I'm overwhelmed.
Is it one of those stores where they're like, we put Captain Crunch on a donut?
Yes. Yeah. And you're like, okay. I mean, no,
Okay,
thank you. But
yeah, I mean, interesting. A good maple bar is good, especially if it's a maple bacon. Get a big slice of bacon on that maple bar.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Neil and Violet right away. Maple bar. Oh, Batch got a cool dance.
Oh,
How did you make it so big, Batch?
it's very big. I would never thumb my nose at Dunkin'. Even if there are better donuts, Dunkin' is still great.
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying, are there better burgers than McDonald's? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
But McDonald's is still like, sometimes you want exactly that.
Yeah. There's no wrong donut.
No. Except
Now,
for a racist
Ellie-
donut.
Well, exactly. And that donut knows what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Tony?
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 Tony still? No? Okay, Tony's out. Sorry,
Tony.
Tony's out.
Not
Sorry,
here.
Tony must be in. Tony's in the bathroom. Why is that so fun to do? Oh no, that's gonna happen all night.
Tony!
Kelly's talking about the chocolate unfrosted cake donuts. Now that's similar to, I think, Ryan's donut, but he wants the frosting. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't want the unfrosted. I mean, sometimes you'll have a cake donut where there's a light glaze over all of it.
Yes.
I like that.
Okay.
But if it's just the cake, no, it's too dry.
I think that donut's incomplete. It's naked.
Yeah. Oh, it's the glaze. Okay, I do like those.
But you also like an old fashioned. I feel like those are two very like traditional donuts.
What's an old fashioned?
Or this is what I think of it as being. The one that's sort of crinkly. It's like a glazed donut, but it has a different flavor to it. And it's kind of crinkly.
Like the sort of twisty one?
It almost looks like a circular pie crust, but it's a yeast donut.
Oh, circular pie. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
No, I can't. It's wavy, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Kelly says it's crusty on the end.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Let's look up old-fashioned donut.
Batch loves a powder donut. I agree. I love a powder donut. I love a cinnamon powder donut. Sometimes you get those. I don't love a filled donut. I mean, I'm definitely going to try these. Actually, what I don't love is the custardy ones. So maybe these ones I'll like. But again, it's like a texture thing.
I think the old-fashioned is what you're
Too
describing.
much goop. Oh, you know what? Am I thinking of a crawler? And maybe are those the same?
No, I think the crawler's different. Oh, wait, it does look similar.
Okay,
you might be thinking of a crawler.
Oh, I am? Okay, then I'm wrong.
But they look very similar.
I've never done Voodoo Donuts. Ryan, have you? You've been to Seattle.
Yes, I did Voodoo Donuts in Seattle. I liked it a lot. But there's a difference between a donut where you go, these donuts are so big and elaborate, I can only eat one, which is fine as a treat. And a Dunkin' Donuts where it's like, well, I can have 3 of these.
Yeah, sure. Pop,
it's a different
pop,
type of experience. There's Stan's Donuts here in Chicago, which is very good.
Ooh, I've had those. Those are good.
Those are good.
Now, Anne thinks chocolate donuts should believe in themselves and be brownies. I don't disagree.
No, that's different. Okay, these old fashions that Kelly has linked are not as like wavy, but they are sort of crusty. There's like there's a you know, an area of a trough.
They have a slightly different taste though, right? They're not quite just like a yeast donut.
I don't know. Maybe I haven't had them. Oh, apple cider donuts are great.
Also, Violet's was not correcting me, but as you spelled it out, I realized I have been saying that wrong. It's a cruller, not
it's
a
German.
crawler. Yeah.
Cruller. Donut bracket would be great. I would love to do.
Here's the thing about apple cider donuts is I love the idea of them, and I feel like I've had one amazing one, and now I'm like tracing the dragon, and now they're at like every farmer market or fair or like whatever, and I'm always trying them and being like, oh, okay. Not quite what I remembered.
Yeah.
I think I've just built them up too much,
You need to find like old Mama McGillicuddy who's like selling them on the roadside.
Yeah. I need like
with
a
her
real
homemade apples.
Like buttery nonsense.
Yeah, which is also the name of your light comedy, Buttery Nonsense.
Buttery Nonsense. Yeah. Now, it was only one season, but it's a cult classic online. You might be able to find it on YouTube.
Yeah. It's on BritBox, I think.
Yeah, it's on BritBox. Oops, my chat paused. Oh, there you go.
Cruella de Donut. Sorry, yes. Any more snack chat?
That's it. I had one and it was delicious. I am gonna work my way through these though. I have no shame.
No, I wouldn't have any shame. Okay. My eyes were bigger than my stomach because I was going to order my snack chat online, and then I saw some other stuff to add to my cart, and I just added everything.
Yeah. So, you were looking at 2 sites today, which is that site and Storygraph.
Yes.
And at some point you went, oh, I could just get everything. And I didn't know if you were talking about all the books you wanted to read or all the snacks you wanted to buy.
It was both. If people haven't tried Storygraph, Ashley introduced me to it. It's supposed to be a competitor for Goodreads. It's like, in some ways, a lot better than Goodreads. You can transfer all your Goodreads data over.
Yes.
And then you can like look at your reading book data in all sorts of interesting ways. It's really cool.
It's sort of Goodreads for like data nerds.
Yeah. I like it. I also like that it's not Amazon.
Yeah.
So you should try it. But anyway, so I got a bunch of stuff. So this isn't very cold yet, so I'm going to wait on it. But I got some Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry and Cream.
Whoa, that looks good.
Yeah. I hope it's good. I got a 12-pack.
Wild cherry and cream. Okay, interesting. Okay.
So I hope it'll have some kind of creaminess to it. I hope it doesn't have like sort of a cloyingness.
Yeah.
And then I got some snacks.
Woo!
Okay. We have dark chocolate Oreos.
Whoa, game changer. Wait, is the cream chocolate too?
I think the cookie is, yes, the cookie is regular cookie, and I think the cream is dark chocolate.
Oh, interesting.
That's my guess.
Interesting.
We have Lemonhead Ropes.
You love a cream inside we discovered last time.
Mm-hmm.
Those look
May
really
I
good,
have
honestly.
Mother's frosted cookies?
I think I could crush a bag of those Lemonhead ropes. Those look good.
Yes, I'm really excited. They say soft and citrusy right on the thing.
Yum.
I love a Lemonhead. Contains wheat somehow.
Violet's right that those Oreos are like teeth staining, or like, you know, all the bits. We're gonna see every gum line. Yeah,
it's very true. I got Guppers sour squirt grenades.
What? Oh no! Wait, are they like are they a Gusher ripoff?
Juicy Extreme Sour Apple Artificial Flavored Center. Extreme Sour Apple Artificial Flavored Gummy Candy.
Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Uh-oh.
Think your taste buds can handle the blast of sour you'll get when you tear into these Guppers sour squirt grenades? If your puckered face ever recovers, you'll be saying yuppers for these Guppers.
Violet's right, it sounds like a fake TV brand.
It does. Guppers is really weird.
That's so funny.
And then the piece de resistance, which I probably have to try first. Guppers Poppin' Pickles.
Oh no! Guppers Poppin' Pickles? Oh no! Every part of it I'm worried about. But you have to try them first.
If you're a diehard picklehead, get ready to have your taste buds blown when these Guppers Poppin' Pickles burst into your mouth with deliciously puckerific pickle juice.
Somebody's working overtime in that copy.
So close the jar and rip open this bag to say yuppers for these Guppers.
No. Violet says no.
Hey, Ryan, no.
No.
We gotta try it.
Guppers.
Oh, they're in like a little individual package.
Whoa! And they're also much bigger than I thought they were. Oh no. Oh, I cannot wait. How much of that is gushy inside? That's a lot of gush.
It really, the texture. I can't really describe this. I can't open it either. TJ, I have not tried the pickle menu at Popeyes yet. I'd like to.
Oh, me neither.
Oh, this is the grossest thing I have ever held in my hands. Because it looks exactly like a pickle.
Yeah, it looks like a pickle.
It doesn't feel like one. And that is a real weird combination.
I ate it already.
It smells weirdly sweet and like a pickle.
Oh no.
The
Is
problem
it heavy?
is, yeah, it is kind of heavy.
Like it.
I can't just take a bite out of it because it's going to explode everywhere.
Yeah, because that's the Gooper's Promise or whatever that brand is called.
That's the Guppers Yuppers Promise. I have to put this whole thing
Is that
in
why
my
it comes
mouth.
in? Does it come in a tiny little case because they're worried about it puncturing?
I think so. Yeah, because if you accidentally squeeze it at all, it'll go everywhere.
Oh, it's so wet looking. Oh.
Okay.
The chat is poised. Tabs are open. Clips have been started already, I can tell.
This is I remember when we did Pop-Tart in the Doritos cheese or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we did make you do that. Yeah.
I've never been this nervous.
We made you drink 2 drinks at once. You had to combine them in your mouth.
I do. Yep. Okay, here it comes.
Okay. He went all in one bite. Oh, Ryan. Ryan. Poor Ryan. Oh, no. Oh, did it gush?
Yeah.
Oh no. Are you gonna spit it out? You can spit it out. Spit it out. Go spit it out. Go spit it out. Go spit it out. Go spit it out. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe he popped it all in his mouth. That's a brave man. Oh no. I'm getting scared just thinking about it. Oh.
It's really bad.
Oh no.
It's really bad. I don't like it.
Was it? Do you say they wash it down?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh. The texture was the worst part.
Was it like firm on the outside?
None of it was firm. It tasted like something had gone rotten.
Oh no.
And then it tastes like pickles, which is like not a non-rotten taste.
No.
It seemed it was like a soft egg filled with pickle.
Oh, I ate it. Oh, that was a chat bust.
I had a real like emotional moment of like, is it funnier if I swallow this or can I just go spit this out?
No, you had to go spit it out.
It was
You're
really
a human
gross.
first and an artist second.
This is the only time I've ever felt that way.
Oh no.
Now I'm scared to try the one that's supposed to taste good.
I feel like you've gotta we all need you to just emotionally reset first.
Okay.
So it tasted like pickle.
A little.
The texture was like a rotten egg.
It was like pickle, but weirdly sweet. But not like a sweet pickle. It was like sugary dill pickle.
Who eats that?
I mean, it's dare food, right? It's just for dares.
Yeah, are you saying yuppers? Chris wants to know if you're saying yuppers.
I'm saying nuppers to guppers.
Nuppers.
What's up, Donnie? How are you? Good to see you.
Hi, Donnie. Right, we just watched Ryan eat a terrifying snack that would look disgusting. Will you hold up the bag again?
No. I put it in the other room. I don't want it.
Great. You put it in the other room. You couldn't even look at it. It was like a haunted item.
I almost threw it away right there.
I wouldn't blame you. I regret even asking you to hold it up again.
And then I thought maybe I'll make someone else eat this.
Oh.
Okay, I want to try a dark chocolate Oreo.
Okay. Guys, hey, we're rallying now. We're going to try dark chocolate Oreo. We need to all let that go.
Oh, that's good. That's a good smell. Oh, wow. The cream is darker than the cookie.
Oh.
Think about that.
That sounds like the beginning of like a scat song or something.
Oh, the cream is darker than the cookie on the wrong side of town.
They can't hurt you now. He's exiled of you, right?
Very good.
Ooh.
Well, they remind me of something I've had before. What is it?
Are they sort of decadent?
They are decadent.
Hmm.
There's like a fancy chocolate taste.
Oh. Like a Lindt truffle?
I don't know.
So the outside feels regular Oreo and the inside is different.
They're sort of like those EL fudge cookies.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The fudge in those, which I
That
like a lot.
has a very specific, yeah. Neo guessed Entenmann's, which is a good guess for
it
that
actually
kind of
has an
fudgy.
Entenmann's vibe to it. It does.
Interesting.
Yes,
Yum.
Neo, it's Oreos. It reminds me of Oreos.
Reminds me of...
Honestly, I mean, listen, my favorite Oreo is always going to be the traditional Oreo.
Yes.
Second favorite, mint.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This could
Makes
be a
sense,
third
yeah.
favorite.
I think my second favorite might be that peanut butter pie. I think we've both had that. That's
I like
a really
those.
good Oreo.
I like those, but I've never loved the peanut butter Oreo line,
That's fine.
even though I like peanut butter.
Oh, I'm so glad that, wow. What an emotional roller coaster we've been on. You went to like something that was so bad you had to kick it out of your apartment to third favorite Oreo.
I have to tell you, I'll eat anything for a chip.
Oh, yeah.
And that made me feel so bad. Wow. The minute I took it out and felt the thing in my hand.
Honestly, when it was individually wrapped, I got nervous. And then you took it out and it was so big. And it looked like a pickle, but it didn't look like a pickle.
I'm only keeping it because I might make somebody else taste it who like comes over.
Yeah, you should force someone else to try it.
And the fact that you can't really take a bite.
Yeah, that's troubling.
I'm processing my trauma right now.
Yeah. You might you is there like a group you could go to that's like snack betrayals?
I hope so. Because I need it. Okay, well,
Alex and Donnie both are like, well, they didn't see it, so you're gonna have to do it again. But we can't make him do it again.
guys, I didn't swallow it. That's how bad it was.
You do it again.
I didn't expect that at all. That wasn't what I expected, everybody.
You paid money for that. Like you
I paid
you
$4.
asked for that experience and it betrayed you.
Mm-hmm.
So of course there's a clip.
It's like a scientist designed every step of it to be the most disconcerting of all.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh good. The clip's in the Discord. Thank God.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, Anne, you're far away from those pickles, luckily. Anne's getting on an extra plane to go to like Alaska to be even farther.
Yeah, exactly. Whew, we scrolled past it, but I am gonna find Kelly on Storygraph if I haven't already, because now that I'm saying this out loud, I might have. And also Danny Trejo has a cookbook.
Whoa, okay.
I
would trust Danny Trejo's cookbook.
And they had fancy donuts in it, right? It was Danny Trejo, or am I misremembering? I'll scroll back up.
I will look for you too, Kelly. I'm Hexfield on there if you look for me first. If the friend search is a little bit limited, so
it is limited. Yes, Danny Trejo has a cookbook.
I know Robert Rodriguez made good food, and they work together a lot.
What other snack did you have? The lemon? Oh, the lemon rock.
Yeah, I thought I would give it a second before I tried those.
Yeah, I'm just glad those aren't going to betray you. Oh no, you had another Guppers. That's what I'm thinking.
I have lemon, and I have the Guppers extreme sour apple grenades.
I'm really worried about it. Although that seems more straightforward.
It's more straightforward, and I imagine the taste profile will be better. But at this point, the texture is a concern.
No, you can't go back to that. Oh, by the way, remember those peelers that we both tried that are so weird where like a skin comes off?
Weird.
I've seen now like multiple, like there was a whole rack of them at the store recently. It was like grape, banana, pear, peach. And I was like, no, this can't take off.
They're
We
kicking
can't do
off?
this. Yeah, I don't like it.
You're like the one person in They Live that can see the aliens, and you're like, don't do it,
I'm like,
everybody.
don't do it.
Oh, that's cool,
sweet,
Neo.
Danny Trejo.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know he had a taco line. Well, clearly I'm on the behind the times. Oh, thank you, Kelly.
I think I'll look for you again. Kelly.
I'm sorry. I'm still reeling.
My storygraph is postcard from Ash. Although, hey, what do you guys? Hey, you're all internet people. What do you think about? I feel like I got to change all my. I got Instagram at a time when you weren't. Nobody used their name.
Yeah.
You know.
Me too.
Do I have to go back? I don't know.
Well, I'll usually change my display name to be my real name.
Yeah.
It seems like Storygraph doesn't have that at this point. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I've used Hexfield everywhere.
Like, I think I'm behind the times, you know?
Mm-hmm. I feel like I am too. What's chat snacking on?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Snacking on. Oh, good. While I was sitting here, Kelly already got to it. Except. Oops. Follow. Oops. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, I blocked you from Storygraph.
Oh, you deleted. Okay, I've accepted your request too. Should we look at Kelly's stats?
TJ had, what if we just read Kelly's story for no reason? Okay, Eddie's got a mint chip thin mint chip which is also how Ryan and I warm up before the stream every
mint
day.
Chip thin mint chip witch mint fifth chin mint chip stips.
Yep, you got it right the third time. Oh, you've posted in Discord. Okay, good.
I ate a sausage earlier, says Donnie. Kelly
okay,
had a pizza.
Golden Sriracha Doritos, which Ryan also tried last time.
Yep. It does get a little spicy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. It builds as you go. Pizza.
Twix cookies and cream is a good choice. I love the pool snack chat in. Orange Crush, Sugar Babies, and a Reese's.
Yeah, definitely summer vibes.
You're missing like a popsicle out of that list, I feel like.
Skittles gummies.
Skittles gummies, how I love you.
I love you. Panda Express.
Other gummies ask me out on a date, but I just sit and wait. I'd rather contemplate my Skittles gummies.
I tried to set my Alexa to wake up to the radio.
Yeah.
And it has like a built-in like iHeartRadio. It also has Spotify, but it had iHeartRadio. And I realized that iHeartRadio had like a whole like Motown 50s station. And I was like, oh, this will be fun. And I set it, but you know you have to do that thing where you sort of type it out and
like a search term.
It's like what you would say out loud to Alexa. If that makes sense.
Right, yeah.
And so I did like I Heart 50s, all one word. And I tried it like 3 times, and every time it sent me to like an insane station. Once it was like a talk radio station that I don't know what it was about, that I didn't like it. And then once it was like contemporary Christian music, and I can't figure out what it's like reading and pulling from. But it also, when it says it out loud, it goes, I heart 50S. So I think maybe, I don't know what it's doing. But I've woken up to a lot of weird stuff in a row. And finally I was like, no, never mind.
Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you can't just pick a station that you have to like write what you would say.
right, because it's like in an app thing.
That's weird. Violet's got beef sticks.
Ooh, from a local farm.
Oh, I like mango habanero in general, although it might have been a bad one. Oh, hot and humid is the worst combo.
PB&J Reese's.
In New York last weekend, that Saturday was kind of humid. It wasn't that hot, but it was
humid. It was like maybe about to rain, sort of what Anne is about to say. It was like that weird, like you just need the storm to break.
Yeah. Speaking of New York last weekend, I got to see Ashley's play. Now, Ashley has produced 20, did we decide?
I think it's something like that, yeah.
20 original theater pieces in New York in Off-Broadway for Keene Company. But this was the last one she was going to do, and it was the first original musical. And
First full-length original musical.
First full-length original musical. And I came down and I said, well, it better be good. Because
he was the toughest critic in town. I
spent a lot of time and a lot of effort. And if it's not good, I'm going to sue you for libel.
I know, and I was nervous. We can't afford it.
And I was sitting there making notes of all the things I would sue about during the show. And I
had made like a pre-list you were going to fill out, right?
Yeah, because I mostly can just check the boxes at this point. I know what people are going to say.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had a very bright pen light during the whole show over my shoulder, so I could write it. Yeah. And sometimes I would ask them to repeat things, and they wouldn't.
That's rude.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I do apologize for that, sir.
But I came out of it saying, I soared with the performance. It was so beautiful. I loved it so much.
Johnny, the director and artistic director, he was like, did your family like it? And I was like, my brother gave it the highest compliment, but it's not going to make any sense because it's an inside joke of what our mom used to say. But that's the highest compliment, is that you soared with it.
It's so true. Because we saw Ashley, was it You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown? Was that your show you were doing?
It must have been, yeah. It must have been, yeah. Because there's that kite scene.
Right.
Yeah.
And Mom remarked of the 8-year-old playing Charlie Brown.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
She was like, oh, I soared with him.
I really soared.
And so that's now the highest compliment you can give theater.
That's the spectrum. That's the highest, yeah.
And
I was really with him.
I really did soar with this production. I was right there.
Ryan soared with it. I'm so pleased by that.
So
yeah, it was really cool. I'm glad you got to see it. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, it was my pleasure. And I'm glad I got to see it too. I know you only have, are there any tickets even left for the last weekend?
No, we are sold out.
All right, so you can't see it if you don't have tickets, guys.
You can't see it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm turning folks away, which is a great problem to have.
But maybe it'll live on, go be performed somewhere else, and everyone will always say, that's the play I remember when Ashley produced it. That's the only version I like.
Ron and I are like holograms at this point because it's so far in the future. Yeah.
Now, are we at a museum about us? Is that why we're holograms?
Yeah. Well, I think it's a museum about us, but we're also the guides.
Oh, yeah.
And so we guide them through as holograms.
Welcome.
I think that's the foundation I'm starting. That's our goal.
Yeah. We didn't do anything historical or important, but
no,
we got the fundraising together.
Much like Bill Gates, who just announced recently that like his funding's going to stop in like 30 years or whatever. He's like mapped it out. That's ours as well. But the end goal is a museum of our work where we're holograms. Like we could have like solved hunger, but like we know that other people are probably going to work on that. So
did you read that story about Mark Zuckerberg just ending all the funding for that school he was funding?
No.
He made this big deal a couple of years ago where he's like, I'm funding a school for the disadvantaged in, wherever a place. And it's like, it was like a really good school with like a focus on like flexible curriculum and the arts and cool. Like all this stuff. And then like, he's like, nah, I'm going to stop funding it. And they're like, well, we're going to shut down. We don't have any other funding. So sorry, students, the school's closed.
All the money in the world.
Yeah.
Such idiots.
I know, Anne.
Yeah, I just got bored. Ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Anyway, thank you.
Insane. Anyway, All the World's
It was a great show. Thank you.
It's a
All
great
Over
show.
the Stage by Adam Guan, coming to a theater near you, hopefully.
You can go to Keen Company's YouTube channel and see some of the numbers.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
And as the cover of YouTube, I bet our numbers are gonna spike
Mhm.
once you. Thanks for dropping that. We paid you actually to drop that.
This was SpawnCon.
Ad Spawn. Yeah, this is SpawnCon.
Yeah. All right.
Batch has pizza spinach mushroom, which I think we were just talking about.
Well, that sounds good.
Last Friday, someone said that was their favorite topping. Now I can't think of who it was.
It was Batch, I think.
Oh! Hey, Batch, did you know you just got your favorite topping of pizza? Did you even know?
Did you even guess it?
Are you putting it together? Batch, will you please pay attention? Look back at your last week's notes.
You just... Please read the minutes from last week, Batch.
Please read the minutes before we approve them.
Alex.
Yeah.
Ashley, when we first started streaming, Ashley didn't even know there was or wasn't a cover that existed for YouTube. And just assumed that's how it worked. And we've been going for that ever since.
Yeah, like the cover of a magazine.
Yeah. We're above the fold.
That's how it works.
Mhm.
We're above the fold.
Okay. Should we jump into the game?
Yeah. I literally looked around. Like I had to get the board out. I got to pick my piece. Like, oh, I call purple.
Pick your man.
Pick my little man. Oh, speaking of pieces, cards. Earlier today, you were like, I keep forgetting. Yeah.
Thank you. I would have forgot again.
Ryan's got to get us cool thing to show everyone. Like Blue's Clues. Above the Scroll. Honestly, a great name for like a news site all about internet
Culture.
trends. Yeah.
Okay. I have had
Show and
this
tell.
for months, and I keep forgetting to show it on stream. Thank you so much to Chris and Diana for giving me these carte blanche playing cards. It came with a very nice note for both of them.
It says, please don't show these. We don't want to be associated with your brand.
Please don't. I'm sorry, Chris. I've had them forever, and I just keep forgetting to like show them off. But they're really cool. As I have said before, I collect playing cards, and these are really cool looking.
Ooh, they're really good.
They have that sort of same look as they do in the game.
Yeah, that like inky digital. I like that style so
It's
much.
this really cool back.
Ooh, that is a cool back. Oh wait, show me one of the backs with the little bird again.
There's a couple different kinds of backs, actually. Let's see. Is it just these are like the? Oh, okay. This is the like little credit card of like the company credit, HAL 7.
Yeah.
And then this says, "I'm the dealer."
little pledge.
And you win.
Oh, I love that.
And then the rest have this back, I think.
Cool.
But it's just really cool. So thank you guys so much. I really love these.
Really cool.
So if you want your own, I think they're for sale on the HAL 7 website. And if you haven't seen the game, it's called Carte Blanche, and it's available for the Playdate game console. And I hope it'll be available on other things too.
A couple weeks ago, or maybe
Yes,
months
we
ago at this
did.
point. Then we loved it.
I believe I went back and renamed all those streams Carte Blanche, but it might also be Ashley Retro Roulettes. Because we thought we were going to play a bunch of stuff, and we just played Carte Blanche for 4
No, we
hours.
got too addicted to Carte Blanche.
I know.
Chris is pointing out that most of the cards have that feather design.
Okay.
Oh, there's a card to help you decide which game to play. That's fun.
Oh, okay. Missed it. Oh, right. You're right. I did see that. Sorry. So there was a third card. Right, with all the different games.
Cool.
And then this is the back.
Oh, cool. Oh, I like the. Oh, that's cool.
My mistake. Thank you for pointing that out.
Cool.
Anyway.
I'm glad you got to show them off. I can't wait to see them in person.
Me too. Thank you. I just kept forgetting. Okay.
Okay. The game.
Will you join Will you go to
Yes.
lunch?
Will you get off the stream? We're trying to actually do something here, Ashley.
Okay. Once again, have not gotten my new monitor yet. I know I need to. So we're going to have to tell me if anything goes wrong with the stream because I can't monitor it easily.
Okay. The folks at home will tell us.
Let's go
How's everybody's
to
Fridays so far?
monitor.
I know what you're snacking on. I had a pretty good week. Busy, but doable. And I'm like just to a point where enough projects are wrapping up that I can like see the light at the end of the tunnel, which always makes me feel good.
That's very good.
But summer's generally a little slower for me. I don't know how your folks' work schedules. Epic Universe.
What's Epic Universe?
Is that one of the new theme parks? Or that's the new land in one of the theme parks, right? Tell us more, Kelly. Sick of work, no clients. Oh, but you're busy tomorrow.
Universal Studios New Park. I've heard of this. Yes.
Yes, I've heard of this too, but I didn't remember if it was Universal Studios or Disney. And Rand Aaron's.
Neo's got senioritis.
You're so close. Like 2 more days. Smart of you to start on a Wednesday. I don't know if that was purposeful, but that's kind of genius. You like take sort of 2 half weeks. You met Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon? Okay, so what's the like theme of Epic Universe? Is it all the movies? Wait, that's a dumb question because it's Universal Studios, so I guess they're all kind of movies. But there's like a theme, right?
All right, night, TJ. We'll see you later.
Night, TJ. Hope you have a good game night. And I'm glad your weeks are in an upswing at least. Say hi to your game night friends for us.
Everything is frozen. This is going great.
What do you think the pitch meeting was for Epic Universe, like the title? It feels like they had like 13 adjectives on a board and they were trying to figure out which they could match. Oh, Dark Universe? Oh, the classic movies. Okay, I think that's what I was thinking. Okay, Dark Universe, Super Nintendo, Harry Potter, How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, cool. Alex, brainwashed. That's how I feel most weeks, Alex.
Wait, Dark Universe.
Celestial Park.
Wait, so Harry Potter has its own section, even though it's already got a section. Doesn't Harry Potter have its own park in Universal?
Or did they build around the existing park?
Or is that just a portal that already exists? I guess Nintendo did too.
Yeah, exactly, Donnie. They're like, stay with me. It's like a really great universe.
Man, I can't. This game is so inconsistent about if it'll actually launch properly. To be fair, it was not made to run on this hardware.
There are 3 separate Potter zones spread out throughout Universal. Oh, right, because you can also go to the Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
Right, of course.
Wow, so they did a 3rd separate Harry Potter land. That's kind of wild.
What is it like representing? Because there was Hogsmeade and there was Diagon Alley.
This one's
Hogwarts.
This one's representing friendship.
Maybe it's the Dark Forest. Try to guess. Get in there before she says.
Get in there.
Mystery of Magic. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you just said it.
Just work. Video game. Work it, work it.
Oh, it's 1920s Paris. That's a fun idea. I
I'm
never
glad
saw
they're-
that Fantastic Beast movie.
I'm glad they're doing more
Movies.
stuff that's like classic old stuff, like the like Universal Monsters.
Yes, I've heard only because I heard a little bit about this on the Los Culturistas podcast. That there's like a Frankenstein ride, but it's Lisa Frankenstein, and she's like the great granddaughter of Frankenstein. And the ride, at the beginning of the ride, she's like, okay, so we have all these monsters, but don't worry. They're in their little glass cases, and we're just doing experiments on them, and it's not
Wait,
going to go wrong.
Is this
And then, of
Lisa
course, it goes wrong.
Frankenstein from the Diablo Cody movie, Lisa Frankenstein?
No, because apparently that's a different Frankenstein.
That's a
Sorry, a
separate
different
Lisa
separate-
Frankenstein?
It's a Frankenstein, yeah.
Okay, I have to stop everything I'm doing.
I might be getting the names a little bit wrong, but they're both L names. I think it's Lisa. The ride was good.
Right, Lisa Frankenstein is the movie.
Okay. I know, right, Violet? I loved the Lisa Frankenstein stickers. So then what's the Dark Universe? Oh, it's Victoria Frankenstein.
Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. How many granddaughters did he have?
Lisa Frankenstein in the movie is not related to Frankenstein. It's another person who brings somebody back to life. It's a great movie. You should watch it.
Oh, okay.
It's really weird. I feel like whenever we play a video game from like the early 2000s, it's like starting an old car. Like you have to just keep pressing the button a couple of times and eventually...
Yeah, waiting for it to turn over. Do we have a lot of theme park folks in the house tonight? Anyone? Tony? Is Tony here? Tony loves theme parks.
Tony?
Tony's in the back. Oh, Tony doesn't want to come on mic. I love theme parks. I don't go that often. We didn't really go as kids. I love theme parks. I love being immersed in a little world.
Me too.
But I don't like roller coasters. I wish I did, but I get so sick and they're so scary, and no thank you.
I was afraid of roller coasters as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And then as I grew older, I was like, I'm going to conquer my fear.
Mm-hmm.
And I went on some, not any of the crazy ones, but some of the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, good. And then recently I went to Universal Studios last year or the year before, and I went on like the Mummy ride. And I got off and I was like, wait a minute, I don't like this. Like, I'm not having fun. Like,
Yeah.
the rides with like screens and like stuff, those are great.
Yeah.
Like the rides where they just like knock you around and go real fast, it's not fun to me. So like now that I've conquered the fear, I can accept that I don't want to do it.
Yes. Whatever that adrenaline thing in people's brain is, I don't get.
Yeah.
I like a boat ride through like a little land. Love it.
like a boat ride.
like a boat ride through a little land. Love it.
Like a boat ride.
I like Splash Mountain. That was fun, or it may not be called that anymore. Ryan and I went to Splash Mountain. While that was like 10
They've
years ago.
rebranded.
They have. Oh,
It's
right,
not-
because it's not racist.
It's not Briar
anymore.
Rabbit anymore. It's based on Frog Princess. I think that's open,
Okay, that's good.
which is fine.
And
It's not
I
like that
like-
branding had anything to do with anything.
I do, in theory, like the ones where you're like in a car and there's a big screen, but it still makes me a little nauseous. But I do like those as a concept.
Do you remember when we went on the King Kong ride at Universal Studios where you're in a big like
Oh yeah,
bus and like it's a little bit movement, but it's mostly screens, but it really looks really real. Like
Yes,
it's a
'cause
dinosaur.
It's all around you somehow. Yeah.
King Kong and a dinosaur get into a fight outside your bus.
Mm-hmm. Now, what I really used to love, which they don't, I think, make much anymore, was like that Indiana Jones or the like through the movies one where there's like a real person and there's
Yes.
like you're on a little car and there's like fire and like hijinks happen. That's fun.
Those are fun. Matt Gorley, podcaster extraordinaire, on Gorley and Rust, their show about horror movies, will often talk about the lost art of the stunt show.
Yes, the stunt
It used
show.
to be
You're
like
right.
a big thing where it would be like you'd go to a theme park and see somebody like dive off a high dive and a car would explode.
Totally. Actually, that's what I'm thinking because that was the Indiana Jones. The stunt show was Indiana Jones, right?
Yeah, but you're also
'Cause-
thinking of that Ride the Movies ride where they did have real. It wasn't a stunt show, but they had real people.
They had real people.
And they pretend to be driving the car, and there would be like an animatronic gangster would come out, and he'd be like, "Oh, kids."
They get like kidnapped. The bus gets kidnapped.
Mm-hmm. That's right. One of the actors playing a gangster would like come up and take over the bus.
Yeah. So Donnie's a theme park head. That's the official term.
I like Game Cat
What
saying
are
if
the-
you yell, you don't get sick. Maybe that's what I did wrong, because I'm always very like introverted on a roller coaster. Sorry. I
What are
interrupted you.
some top British theme parks, Donnie?
Yeah, where do you go in Europe? Why won't this start?
Batch loves a theme.
Maybe let's go back to this view. Maybe it's trying to capture it in a weird way, and that's scaring it.
Haley, did you do any good new coasters this week?
The Great Movie Ride. That's right. I believe they replaced that with the Mickey and Minnie ride now. What's up, Trelanis? Yeah, the game won't start for some
Trelanis.
reason. It did this last week too, but I eventually got it to start just by trying a couple times. I don't know what's
Okay, Alton Towers I've heard of just in general. In the popular culture.
That's right, Alex. The graphics are so intense. Something open that shouldn't be?
It was too intense even for you, Ellie? Oh, too scary for me.
It's true, Alex.
I like themed things. I like going to the little themed restaurant. I like getting a little ice cream. Like, I do love theme parks. I like seeing the show. You know, maybe that's controversial because I think most people like seeing the show in the middle of the day because you just get to sit down and it's air conditioned, which is totally valid.
Yeah.
That is correct. That is why they exist. But I do like, you know, seeing the little bits people do. I like seeing, you know, Beauty and the Beast in like 10 minutes. They're
Yeah.
just like running through the plot of Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, that's right, Chris.
Oh, a record number of inversions. Terrifying. I don't want to go upside down at all. Now, I know of How to Train Your Dragon, but I haven't seen it. But people love it. There are a lot of big How to Train Your Dragon fans. It's a sleeper hit.
Yeah, I agree. I've not seen any of them. It looked really dumb to me when it came out, but then they made 50 of them, and apparently people love them.
People love them. Yeah, stream crashed.
Oh, we crashed?
Apparently. Chat saying we crashed.
Oh, we disconnected.
Stream crashed.
We're reconnecting, I think. Are we back? Check, check. Are we back?
Neosis, yeah.
Can you... Oh, what? My mic... Oh, wait. There it goes.
Check,
Check,
check, check,
check,
check,
check.
check.
You guys hear me?
Check. Check, check. Can you hear me? Check, check. Check, 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 check. Nickelodeon. Check, 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 check.
You guys hear me?
Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Check, check. Check, 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 check.
Okay, hold on.
We're back is a great sentence to go out on. Points out a linguist.
Okay. Sorry, folks. I think maybe I'm running on my iPad at too high a resolution and it's confusing everybody. So let me try
Oh.
to... Again, this is some no monitor problems.
No monitor problems. More monitors, more problems. All right.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're right.
Violet was also getting confused by the iPad resolution. So really, it's kind of throwing us all off if you could fix that, right?
Yeah, sorry everybody.
Yeah, we're really hot and cold on you, Batch. Nick, 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 Nickelodeon.
Okay, Ashley might look weird for a second.
That's just my face. We're back, Donnie. Oh, see, that's why it's so confusing. It's a good soundboard clip. Now you can see why we look just the same.
Okay.
Oh, that was just for you, Donnie. We fixed that. Ryan and I grew up going to a place called Opryland, which was part of Opryland Hotel, and it was like a theme park light, I would say. There weren't that many rides, but it was a nice little like fun tiny theme park. And the big hit in our family was the Lazy River.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Lazy River. The what was like whitewater rafting. Everyone's strapped in a circle, and you're like, whoa! And then you like it spins around, so you're like, someone has to go under the waterfall. It's fun for the whole family.
Yeah, it is fun for the whole family. And you would try to spin it so that Dad had to go into the waterfall.
Yeah, that's always the fun part. And I remember distinctly one summer, I think maybe Mom or Dad like won free passes. Actually, I bet you won free passes at the radio, calling into some radio show.
There was a period where I would win things calling into a TV. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember we went and it was like a kind of an off season and we were the only ones there, and we rode that ride and then got off and walked around and got back on and rode the ride like 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're fun, right, Donnie?
I don't know
It's
what
like
I'm doing.
just enough thrill. But they closed that place down. So sad. Not working, huh?
No, I thought maybe I would change the resolution and that would fix it. It doesn't seem to have.
You don't need a reason. What's weird is I've never been
You've never been what?
to Dollywood. Sorry, I was talking to Neo.
Oh, neither have I.
Sometimes I just read the chat and respond without context.
No, that's good.
Sometimes, in fact, I read the chat and then I just nod. And that's not useful to anyone.
Okay.
No one knows
that one is odd.
No one knows what I'm talking about. But sometimes like, mm-hmm. And I just feel like the person who wrote it, they know. I think Dollywood turned like 40 or something recently. Uh-oh.
I have a mouse. If I let this one go, will it work?
Thank you. Yeah, Batch. Those are always for you. Huh. I see a mouse and I see a little loading wheel.
Let me disconnect from Parsec and see if that might be a problem.
Okay. Jim, oh yeah. I'll get kicked out by the host. Oh yeah, there is a Dolly Parton cookbook. Oh my gosh, I tried recently the Dolly Parton pancake mix. I feel like we talked about this. And the syrup because it's shaped like a guitar, so that's why I bought the whole set. Honestly, delicious.
That's encouraging. I'm glad it's good stuff.
Yeah. I should have known. Dolly doesn't, scrimp.
No, she
Skimp?
scrimps. She
Or
scripts and
script.
saves.
Night, Donnie. Next time you come, we'll play maybe some of the game. We make no promises. Exactly, Batch.
What could possibly be the fucking problem?
Yeah, no, that damn Jolene.
Oh, maybe I need to run as
Do you remember what you
monster.
did last time? I don't.
I just kept trying and eventually it worked.
Oh, like an old car.
But hold on. I have some ideas I could try.
Oh, Trilanus. Back of the line, Trilanus. Back of the line.
Oh, God.
Oh, is it the flux capacitor?
Oh, I wonder if this will work, actually. Yeah, Alex, that's what I'm trying to avoid, but it might be necessary.
Yeah, did you put syrup on it and then attach a piece of tape with cat fur on it? Because that solved our problem before.
That's an option.
Yeah, I can always tell Neo when all I hear is like click, 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 click. I can hear his mouse click 1,000 times. He's in turbo mode. Turbo power. I feel like Power Rangers is one of the first shows I remember watching as a kid and being like, yeah, that's for me. This is my cinema. I think it's because maybe it was some of the first like kids, because I remember watching it before, like it was like kids programming. Because to me, obviously we watched Muppets, Sesame Street, but that's high art. That's for everyone. But Power Rangers was maybe one of the first TV shows I was like, I'm a kid and this is made for me. Beep boop, beep boop. Lordo! Beep boop, beep boop. I was made by Billy. I loved Billy. I wanted to be the Pink Ranger, but everyone wanted to be the Pink Ranger, so I told people I wanted to be the Yellow Ranger.
Just to be cool.
Just to be like a little bit different.
Oh.
You got too hyper and tried to reenact the fights. Oh, that's so sweet. But also, you should have been allowed to. You were clearly inspired.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
You know what it is?
I bet.
I can't think of any TV show as a kid that I watched that like was just for me until no, I can't think of anything.
Because I would cruelly force you to watch.
No, because something was always on, and I feel like I was always like, "Yep, television. I love it."
Hey, I love it.
I didn't think to be like, oh, God, I wish I need more options. I mean, I definitely watched Gilmore Girls, but then Mom and I watched Gilmore Girls, so that also wasn't like an Ashley only show. I mean, Diagnosis Murder. Maybe no one else. That was really just for me.
That was
no one else wanted.
There
to
was
watch
a
that.
heavy Ashley leaning to it.
Yeah, Diagnosis Murder.
Let's just say.
Wow, Violet couldn't watch it either. Ninja Turtles, I mean.
You know, this could be easier because I thought
So it wasn't what you thought it was?
it might still be. The only problem is I don't remember how this works.
What's the first TV show you remember
Oh.
watching as a kid? That's tough because it's like chronology. Like, what did I see first? Probably must be Sesame Street. It's the first show I saw, but I was probably like a baby. Sonic the Hedgehog. Alex knew right away. Now, do you have older siblings, Alex? So was this like on or did you pick it? It's true. Lingus points out that anything that's happening right now is better than eating that groupers. So we're still going uphill.
Oh.
Ryan picked up a candy and was like, no, not today. Not today, Satan.
It's just so stupid. Why do we have to play old video games?
I don't know, but we keep doing it to ourselves. 5 years older. Okay, that's like similar to Ryan and I are 5 years as well. Well, I guess we're like 5 and change. We were 6 school years. So your older sibling watched, and then you were sneakily watching from the stairs.
I remember this. This is what I did last
Do you remember there being anything on that you watched that you were like, don't watch that around your sister? Ryan? I don't remember ever being like banned from something necessarily.
I think there was stuff like X-Files, which I know was scary to you.
Yeah. We would go to the kitchen to get a snack, Dad and I would, when he thought something scary was going to happen.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember anything I was told specifically to like keep you away from. Maybe The Simpsons, but I don't think so.
Yeah. I remember watching The Simpsons, but I don't remember how little I was when I watched it. Ooh, Death and Taxes. Oh, Darkwing Duck. I remember watching as a little kid. That's a good memory, Neo. Yes.
When there's trouble, you call DW.
Because I remember being very little and having like a bath towel and reenacting the opening where he's like, I'm the sock that's left in the dryer or whatever it is.
You would go, let's get dangerous.
That's fun. That's just fun.
Okay, it's working. I'm getting CRT mode here.
You weren't allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead. But Ren and Stimpy was fine. That's a good point. Oh, we watched Ren and Stimpy.
We did, although they did not like it.
Really? Mom and Dad didn't like Ren and Stimpy?
They didn't like that we were watching it, but we were still allowed. Because it got weird and gross. Dad maybe didn't care. Mom didn't like it.
Real Monsters? I remember watching that. I think of that as the same ilk.
No, Our Real Monsters was pretty tame by comparison. To me.
It's a very good catchphrase, Matt. Oh, Reading Rainbow. Of course, that must have been one of the first shows I watched. Reading Rainbow. Anything on PBS, really. Wishbone. I loved Wishbone.
Oh.
Oh, Lamb Chop is good too. Actually, also Barney. I was a Barney kid. Although I don't remember watching I definitely watched the TV show, but what I remember most is we had a VHS of like Barney's Backyard Talent Show, and I watched that over and over and over.
Oh God, that VHS. You wore that out.
I wore it out.
Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination, and when he's tall, he's what we call a dinosaur sensation.
Wow, you remember better than I do. Now, do you remember that I got a Barney alarm clock when I started kindergarten? And it was confiscated because it was so annoying. Even Mom couldn't bear to like hear it every morning.
I do remember that.
She was like, this has got to go.
This is not okay.
We need LeVar Burton back Reading Rainbow. Okay, we might have already pitched this to you, chat, but Ryan and I are gonna reboot Love Boat. Okay,
Ashley's
Stay
so
with me.
good. Whenever there's a technical problem, Ashley comes in to fill the time. And now we're down to the dregs of, okay, here we go.
Is it working? Oh wait, sorry, I should connect back.
Yeah.
Down to the dregs. This is scintillating conversation.
No, it's the dregs of describing our own pitches for like remakes of television shows.
This is what gets you on the cover of YouTube, Ryan. It's not a good story. But Ryan and I are gonna remake Love Boat. But the captain, we've decided the captain should be LeVar Burton.
Yes.
The doctor, I'm pretty sure we settled on Kathy Bates, but I could be wrong, although she's a new show now. I think the cruise director was Titus Burgess. I don't remember I don't remember who the bartender was. Or the what's Gopher? The steward or something? Eureka's Castle. Yes, Batch. We talked about that in the Discord recently. I do remember Eureka's Castle.
What's going wrong? What's happening? Is it? Do we have to do this before this? I had to turn on a certain filter to get this to work for some reason.
Oh, I don't remember you having to do that before.
Well, I do a lot of things.
It's true, right? I did listen to LeVar Burton reads for a while. It was mostly sci-fi, and I'm not a big sci-fi short story person, but oh god, I could listen to LeVar Burton read every day of the week. Oh, dinosaurs! I'm a baby, gotta love me. I also did that as a kid.
Loved dinosaurs. Especially when I hit my daddy with the frying pan. Bonk friend!
Fraggle Rock, also good. Yes, I do remember Fraggle Rock. I don't remember Dumbo's Circus. Oh, the Wuzzles. Care Bears. Ryan was more of a Care Bear generation, I think. Is that fair to say, Ryan?
Oh, yeah. Everybody at my kindergarten had a Care Bear that we were assigned with a little button.
Mm-hmm.
I was like the orange one. I think Happy? It wouldn't have been the one I would have chosen for myself.
Yeah, I forget what it was.
Oh.
Pin.
What is
Pin.
this? Okay, hold on. Dumbo's fucking circus, according to Badge.
The Winnie the Pooh that was people in costumes? Whoa, you're like unearthing a memory from my psyche. Ryan was just saying the other day, oh, maybe it was on this stream, the live action Alice in Wonderland? Does anyone remember that?
You mean the 80s one?
Winnie the Pooh traffic safety videos? What are you saying to me? There's nothing to do but to do it. It was like live action Alice in Wonderland, and it was, yeah, on VHS, so it must have been the 80s.
The one where Telly Savalas was like one of the characters, and Sammy Davis Jr. was the caterpillar. That's on Plex.
Wild.
What is going on? No, not the TV show, Anne. The special. Totally different.
With Carol Channing. Yeah, I think so. I think she was in it.
Yeah, she was in it. She was the Red Queen, I believe.
So does it keep crashing or?
No, it just won't launch. So I have to keep messing with these weird settings. It sometimes will launch, but it only launches when I have the settings wrong, and it doesn't look good.
Hmm. Mother Goose rock and roll rhyme. I don't know what that is, but it sounds adorable.
Maybe this is what I did last time, and I just didn't care.
Violet, I love that you were like, this is not a bit. I did grow up on a dairy farm. Please don't laugh about it. This is real.
It's
This is my
extremely
life.
serious. Oh, that's not it.
Make mine milk. That is insane.
Oh. That worked.
Please share it in Discord, Neo. Yeah, I'm seeing it on my end.
Okay, but it's fucked up. Let me see if I can fix... Because it has this, like... It's putting the CRT filter on it, which looks like shit.
I don't remember a Kool-Aid VHS that was interactable. Quote unquote. Does anyone remember, what was that show that had a big rat and a girl in... It was a science show.
Beakman's World.
Beakman's World. I liked that. I made a cool little gadget that was made out of a soup can that in a battery, and you like rolled it and it came back to you.
Well, that's cool.
That's the only thing I remember actually doing. Beakman's World. I wanted to be that girl. Basically, if you were like an adult, but you wore overalls and had pigtails, I wanted to be you when I grew up. So that girl from Beakman's World, Penny from Inspector Gadget. There's definitely a third one that I can't think of right now. Oh, I see Badge, yeah. It was basically like David Copperfield for children. The big rat is what I remember most about the show. I also really wanted to be the girl on Barney that played the guitar. She was like cool and older. Beakman's hair, yeah, you're right. Big comfy couch, she also wore overalls. You're right. Yes, that dog was also instrumental. Truly, Anne. It was like, I think if I could map out who I wanted to be when I grew up, I was like Penny from Inspector Gadget, Clarissa from Clarissa Explains It All, Elizabeth Shue in Adventures Babysitting, and then like Rosemary Clooney in White Christmas, and then like Katharine Hepburn in Desk Set, and then
Okay, it's a lot of...
event,
lot of
and then eventually Angela Lansbury in Murder, She Wrote. Like that was my life trajectory, and I think there's still time.
You really settled into old woman early.
Well, that's true. But Katharine Hepburn in Death Set, you know, that's her working life. And then you got to go straight to retired.
That's true.
You could put Myrna Loy, Thin Man in there somewhere. You had it's honestly so on brand. A linguist that you had a how to host a double dare party VHS hosted by Mark Summers.
Of course. Of course.
Everyone wanted to be Clarissa. She had a ladder up to her bay window. Excuse me, the dream. Oh, Mona from Pete and Pete. Yes, correct. That is also the right answer, Batch. We need to... Clarissa does need to explain it all. Violet. Yes. Thank you. I also had a similar phase where I was like, I only want to be a girl's name that can be turned into a boy's name. I wanted to be Joe or Sam or Charlie. It was big in the 90s.
It really was.
And went straight to MacGyver, and I appreciate that as your adolescent role model.
Is this wrong again? Am I doing this wrong?
Oh, Sam from Quantum Leap is also a good. That's true, Anne. Then you had Scully. Oh, wait, Batch. Sam, okay, hold on. This is important journalism. You think that he brought the ladder to Clarissa's house every time? You don't think that that was Clarissa's family's ladder? I mean, I guess weirdly,
I would assume it was a ladder that was at the house.
but I guess I never asked myself how far away he lived. But Batch makes a good point that, like, why would that? Don't keep a ladder next to your teenage girl's bedroom. Anyone could use it.
It's a fair point. That window's not locked.
That's not good. Pushing Daisies also. How great was Pushing Daisies? But Chuck is also a cute name. You strongly believe he brought it. Oh, you could see it coming up.
Well, he still had to come up no matter what.
You're right. I mean, yeah, he still had to like place it. But okay, this is a good. I see where there's some nuance here. I think that it was the family's ladder, but it was collapsed and like leaning against a tree.
Yeah.
You think that it was a ladder that he brought from his house somewhere nearby. But I think that part of your evidence is that the guitar riff played upon the ladder reveal, implying that the ladder was part of his entrance.
It's part of his entrance either way, though. I don't think that matters.
Maybe he lived next door. Violet. There goes that boy carrying his ladder across town again. He like attaches it to the top of his car.
Okay, that.
Punchy, the Hawaiian Punch mascot. I missed this whole era of things. I don't think I had any themed cassettes. I also did not know the Hawaiian Punch mascot was named Punchy. Does the Kool-Aid Man have a name other than Kool-Aid Man?
No. Don't think so.
If it was Clarissa's ladder, it is weird that her family never moved it because they were always like, here he is again.
Well, I don't think they ever were like that, though. They were like, oh, yeah, it's Clarissa's friend Sam. They weren't like annoyed by him, were they?
But why couldn't he come to the front door? I thought he was always sneaking in.
I don't think it was illicit. I think it was just the cool way to enter.
But remember that in that scary episode that I will never forget,
Yeah.
when she's home alone, the dad uses the ladder.
That's right.
So that implies that the ladder was at the house.
That's true.
Your Honor, I think I rest my case. Oh, everyone loved a Hawaiian Punch, Violet.
What in
That like
God's name
gritty
is
sugar taste on your teeth. Violet confirms it's punchy. Fred T. Kool-Aid Man. I like Bert. It's Tony. You're right. It's Tony. Objection. Clarissa's family were former hippies. Okay. Remember when Clarissa made a video game with her little brother's head?
I do.
I was like, wow, she's a gamer. I think it might have been the pickle.
I know, Anne.
We could try a different game.
I don't want to do that.
I know. Now we're in it. Or we could do a full restart. We could go down for a second and come back up.
That might be necessary.
Clackers.
I know.
I almost burped as I said clackers, and that would have been quite an experience. Yeah, how did she do that? Unless she was like a high-level programmer. Goopers! We promise, Alex. We're never gonna leave you.
A source of power greater than any known to man!
Was it classic? I think Chris also had one of those clear phones where you could see the multicolored gizmos inside. Oh, I really wanted one of those. I also really wanted a princess phone. When I was little, like probably 5 or 6, there was a phone jack in my room for the first time because we moved houses, and I really wanted a phone. And so, but I wanted a little office. And so Dad helped rewire the phone so that so I could plug in a phone into a closet. So I had a little office in my room, and I was fully 7 years old. And I had a Barbie. It was supposed to be a vanity, but I used it as a desk. And a little phone plugged in, and I could take calls in my tiny office that was definitely a closet. And you wonder why I grew up this way.
I didn't wonder.
It was definitely a nature over nurture. I also rearranged my room so there was a little conversation pit, like an apartment. I know, I miss clear electronics. Every time I think it looks promising, I'm just not going to look at it. Oh.
That's the weirdest thing it's done so far.
Hello Kitty Dreamcast. My room was basically 70s talk shows at.
Okay. Is that working?
I can see it and hear it.
Okay. I'm never gonna touch it again.
Can the chat see all of it?
Can you?
I can.
I gotta make some quick.
I was like, well, I gotta go get a snack.
I gotta get out of here. All right. We can see, we can hear?
Yes, I can see, I can hear.
Okay.
I think Linguist and I
nightmare.
were the same spirit animal. Linguist demanded a 2-line phone so that you could switch between the lines. Woo! Everybody, let's just do a little round of applause. We got there.
We got there, everybody. We got there. I'm never letting this game end again. I'm going to keep it on all week until next week. Oh,
Okay,
sorry. We're
we
missing
have to-
next week. So I'm going to keep it on for 2 weeks.
We're going to just finish it tonight, whether we like it or not.
I don't know about that. Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. I think we only finished one puzzle last time, and it was that terrible puzzle.
Hey, but it was the worst puzzle in not only the game, but adventure game history.
I'll go get the Harley.
Oh, look our map now.
Whoa, we get a map! That's the sound in Psych when he recognizes things.
It's really not obvious where we can go here.
You were 8, and they were like, no party lines. The pickles for gamers.
Okay, this is where we're at, right? Oh no.
You made your brother check out books. That's so sweet.
That's funny.
All right, I could sit here and talk about our childhood bedrooms forever, but I guess we gotta play this game since Ryan worked so hard on it.
Thank you for covering for time. Sorry for the delay, folks. To make everybody feel better, I'm gonna have a Gupper's Sour Squirt Grenade.
Okay, everyone will feel better.
You see that?
Yep. Oh, it's also in its own. Oh, it's its own. Oh no, Ryan! It's in its own package.
It's not a pickle, though. We have to. It has to be so much better. Zoom in on my face. Does this work? Hold on, wait. Is that working?
Yes, zoom. Yes, it's working.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm terrified.
How do I open this? This is tough. Oh,
had a
it's
little
listen.
stand.
Listen to what song it is. Give it a second. This is the breakdown, but it'll get back to the melody.
Sure. Oh, what is this?
Oh, when the saints
Oh, you're right.
go marching in.
Finally got it right away.
I want to be in that rumba. This is a really weird version. This
they
is
must
not
made
open.
a little library with a stamp and then taped an envelope inside for the card, which I really like that detail. Anne gave her brother a library card.
Because
Yeah,
she might forget who he was.
Yeah, exactly. He needs identification. Okay, yeah, Ryan's taking a grenade for us.
I catch a grenade for ya. Now this is less weird because oh god, it's still very slimy.
Oh, I don't like that. The weight of it. Yeah, I don't like that.
Am I centered up?
Yeah. Still took it all in his mouth. Oh no. No.
I mean, it's not good, but it's no pickle.
It's got to be better than that pickle. Oh, jeez,
Okay,
Louise.
the stuff inside was just a burst of sour flavor. That was fine.
Okay.
The consistency of the gummy part itself is psychotic.
Oh no.
It tastes like rotting. It's like the consistency of rotting flesh.
Ooh.
It's like somebody.
Does it-
It's like. It's
It
so
looks like
gross.
you have gack.
Yes, that's what it is. It's like Nickelodeon gack with sour in it.
That you're supposed to eat. That's not right.
It's better texture than the peelers, but the peelers were maybe open. No, this is worse. This is worse than the peelers.
It looks like something you'd find in the victim's body in a CSI episode, says Violet. Yeah,
Alex,
they're gonna
I have
combine
so
in your
much to
belly.
atone for. Okay, I
This,
gotta watch
Alex,
that
this is
then.
actually his punishment for not listening to your bike
Yeah, this
recommendation.
is the bike PSI punishment. Okay, we're gonna try a Pepsi cherry and cream.
All right, I'm going classic glazed.
Pretty good.
Uh-huh.
That's not too different from regular wild cherry Pepsi.
Okay.
It does have a little more of a creamy aftertaste, which sometimes when you combine that with a diet drink, it's a little bit of a weird combination. Overall, I think I like it.
So it's not like vanilla-y, it's like cream soda-y?
I think that's what they're going for. There's maybe a touch of vanilla. Oh boy.
It's almost 10 o'clock. Is this the longest we've gone? I don't think it is.
Without playing a game?
Uh-huh.
How romantic.
I think we've done longer.
A guy could do well in a place like this.
Well, remember, we had that entire stream that was just trying to figure out how to get the Windows XP machine to play Barbie.
That's true. That's true.
I'm not sure we played that game at all.
When the things. Oh my gosh. Look how many wood textures. Why did they have to use every
Call me
wood
crazy,
texture
but
they could
my
find?
guess is he's
They just
the
hit apply
bartender.
all.
Yeah, they were just like, go for it. Yeah, look, the ceiling,
1,
the
2,
beams.
3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like there's at least 6 different wood textures.
Well, this was before the days of dynamic lighting in video games, so they have to, if they wanted to look brighter or on a shadow, they had to have different textures. Oh boy.
Is that a harpoon? And a gun? Oh, it's a crossbow.
Reminds me of the Hunt Club.
Well, I really got to get like back into this. I gotta like, I'm hearing his voice. We're in it. Hey, we're in it. Are you all okay at home? How are you doing?
Is everybody
Did you
okay?
eat your
I'm
snacks?
sorry. We had a really rough patch there, and I want to apologize.
Everyone's got to just settle in a little bit. I think everyone's in their little bed knobs and broomsticks beds.
Yeah,
They've sailed in to our
hammocks.
little movie theater.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Our little
sarcastic.
drive-in.
You missed some gummies. No, you know what? I'm gonna have a lemon head rope to clean my palate.
Just clean the palate. Sarcastic, if you come across any gummies called groupers, do not eat them.
Ashley has never remembered the name of anything on this stream.
No. Nope.
It's guppers.
Guppers.
Don't say yuppers to guppers. That's the slogan.
Don't say yuppers to guppers. Got it. Clearly locked in.
Well, this is troubling. Oh, they smell nice.
Oh.
Oh, too many.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a sour head anything else, like the brand.
A lemon
I've never
head,
seen
yeah.
them diversify. Sorry, Lemonhead, yeah. Ooh, okay.
Yeah. It's great.
Great.
It has
Okay, well, that's a win.
It has the lemon head flavor that you want.
Mm-hmm.
It does taste like a lemon head. It's a good approximation of that experience. But it's gummy, and the little sort of cream or whatever it is inside gives it a little kick. It's fun.
Okay, great.
I will say,
All right.
yes, okay, to lemon heads. That's my slogan.
Lemon. Yeah. I'd stay wed to a lemon head. That's
Call
what
me crazy, but my guess is he's the bartender.
my gas.
I want to do something really quick that I meant to do last time. It'll save me a lot of
No,
trouble.
you're gonna definitely ruin it now.
I know. I'm trying to program this mouse so I can skip dialogue.
Happy Friday, Sarcastic. Are you snacking on anything?
I said, give me some of that. What you're snacking on. But
Say
there was
yeah,
no
man,
reply
to
'cause she
lemon.
was gone.
That's Gaius is the bartender.
Don't touch anything, Ryan. What are you doing?
I was watching some British show, and there was an the character was supposed to be American, and they clearly were not American. And what is the word they kept saying over and over again? The accent in general was fine, except I think they kept saying like vitamin or something. And I was like, well, that's not how an American says vitamin. And they said it so many times. Like just once I'd have been like, sure. But so many times. No one was like, hey. That's not an American accent.
Yeah, I feel like there's like
Chicken, potatoes, and beer. That's a great Friday. Vitamin. It does not color.
Hey,
hey, it worked. Okay. Ah!
Oh, he keeps
call
getting
me
closer to
crazy,
us.
but my guess is he's the bartender.
Why is he like starting a lawnmower? What's that?
He's doing his like sort of like pitch. He's like, hey, I got a great idea for you.
Hey, yeah.
I tell you what.
Oh no, he's too close to me.
Oops, wait. There, did I fix it? Are we in the right scene? I pressed the wrong button for a second.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's fine.
Ryan's all discombobulated.
Okay.
All
We
right,
have
well,
a
I'm tired. We should stop
communications
playing.
gap.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk?
We have a communications gap.
Oh, he doesn't speak English, maybe.
Communications gap. Oh, he didn't speak English.
They
What-
got a travel theme happening
Sorry.
here.
What country are we in? I forget.
We're in France. We're looking for
France,
a
we're in
stolen
France.
baby.
Right, we're looking for a stolen baby.
Well, we're
Got it.
technically in like some French colony that doesn't want to be French or something, but we're around there.
Okay.
Either they have really big darts here in France or that thing's been played to death.
What does that mean?
No, there's a lot of holes. Looks like he has to burp. He's like, excuse me, sorry.
I might have to use one of these eventually, but for now I'll stick with my tape recorder and notebook. Thank you.
Sometimes I think he just goes to the line and like closes his eyes and circles random pits on the page. And he's like, I'm gonna emphasize those.
How romantic.
I put the beats in my own script and I'm sticking with them.
Cozy. But if I'm going to be in a bar,
Cozy.
I prefer to sit as close to the poison as
Oh
possible.
no, what's back there? Is it runes? Oh, Ryan. Oh boy. What kind of runes we got?
Line-shaped map. Weird.
Uh-oh.
It does look suspicious. Oh, what's up here?
What's happening over there?
They're opaque from all the cigarette smoke.
It's a design on the window, I guess.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Marching in a zabble dibble doo. I want to be in
How many
that
tables do you think a
rumba.
bar
Make
needs?
room for some
Make money.
runes, fellas.
Yay! We found one.
What'd you say?
How many tables do you think a bar needs to make a profit?
It's a good question. I mean, you're not counting the bar part itself.
I guess I am.
doubt
I guess I'm
there's
counting like
anybody
how
in
many.
there that can help
what's
with
the
the
capacity
case.
you got at? It is really hard to distinguish
Deader
puzzles
than a
and textures.
Bob Dole rally.
Oh, that
What
aged
is?
that aged perfectly. Deader than a Bob Dole rally.
Wow, that's never not topical. Aren't we in like a French countryside? I guess.
Deader than a Bob Dole rally.
Well, how am I supposed to know what I can do?
Deader than a Bob Dole rally. I doubt there's anybody in there that...
Well, then why are we here? No one will talk to us.
Hey, if I go to the can I do that? Oh, that's so convenient.
Oh
I'm glad
yeah,
I did
what's in
that.
your pocket?
Even this stuff.
Okay, good. We still got that water bottle. We can scare a cat.
Yeah, that's right.
Coat hanger, little mint. What's the second thing? A cartridge of some kind?
What? This?
Yeah, what is that?
That's a marker.
Oh, it's a marker? Got it. Oh no, it's day 1 between 2 and 1 p.m. Is that what that said? 2 and 4. It must be 2 and 4. Okay.
Deader than a Bob Dole rally.
Yeah, it should be deader than a Bob Dole reference. You guys are right.
Where else can we go on our map now? I'm excited we have fast travel.
Well, this map just takes us to this one bar, I guess. So, we'll
No
leave
one will
this
talk to
area.
us yet?
Deader than a Bob Dole.
All right, so that was
That's the sound it makes when the game starts on Ryan's side, too.
Yep.
So there's the hotel, the bar. Oh, there's like a whole other little town over there.
So that's René. We're at René Lebon's now.
René Lebon's.
This is Larry Chester's house. Who the hell is that?
It was Larry Chester.
Let's find out.
Oh. It's scary every time we park.
Did
We
we,
should have a helmet.
Okay, music is still turned down. Good.
That's the birds. They
It's
make
the
little
front
sounds.
door.
Mhm. Like a Model T. I don't think I've ever knocked with my hand like that. Have you ever knocked like this? I see it in
Yeah,
TV shows all the time.
I feel like I have. I put like an extra finger out
Hello?
sometimes.
May I help you?
What were you
I
doing
hope
in there?
so.
You're a computer
The
game.
name is Knight. Gabriel Knight. The Abbé at Rennes-le-Château recommended you as a Templar scholar.
Did he now?
Yep.
What?
He said,
When
go
did that
talk
happen?
to
Were
Larry
we here?
Chester about the Templars. And then he said,
Maybe Gabriel's been playing
"And
without
let
us.
me know what you think."
Well, in that case,
Yes.
you'd better come in. Can I get you some tea?
Ah, and we're in.
No, thank you.
Now then, what can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
Okay. He's a Templar scholar? Why do we need a Templar? A scholar?
Well, remember how we talked to that? I thought a woman, but maybe it was a man at the
Mm-hmm.
at the little like museum, and they were like,
Mm-hmm.
"There's a secret treasure. It has something to do with maybe it has something to do with the Templars. Maybe it's the Holy Grail. Nobody really
Yeah.
knows." I think maybe that's when
Okay,
they
do you remember
mentioned
that
this
part?
guy.
Okay.
We're on the like trail of this treasure, even though it doesn't have anything to do with the stolen baby.
All we know is that some king, their baby got kidnapped, and we followed the kidnappers on a train,
Mhm.
and then we got beat up, and we think the kidnappers got off here.
Right.
But while we're here, we're like, wow, there's probably some treasure afoot.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I mean, other than the fact that
Yeah,
baby's
have-
gonna die.
Have we heard a baby crying in the last 48 hours?
Larry Chester. He's supposed to be writing a book on the Templars.
What are you, his editor?
Yep, he's a writer, all right. Only writers have this many books.
Okay.
It's like 4 books on a shelf.
That
He owns a
painting's about
bookstore.
as colorful as Larry himself.
He also bought like one set with matching spines. Like he only bought like
Yeah,
one.
it's
He made one
A
purchase.
box set. He got like the Chronicles of Narnia and put it up there.
Gabe hates everybody he comes in contact with.
The guy's into maps. The guy's into maps.
It's weird making him like a writer and a bookshop owner and also
I
hates
prefer an
intellectuals.
old manual myself.
Yeah.
I prefer an old manual myself. Yep, he's a writer. I can't make it out from here, and he'd probably get upset if I took it with me. I can't make...
You're right. Nothing is level.
Yeah.
Larry
Like he's been in an
Chester.
earthquake. I like that the shades. Oh, maybe it's a projector. At first, I thought the shades were just down. Like the game was like, we can't animate outside.
Like, forget about it. It does look like. I think it is. I think those are the shades.
Madame Girard mentioned that the Holy Grail is sometimes linked to the Templars.
It is, yes. In many of the early Grail legends, the knights were described as Templars, wearing the white mantle with a red cross.
She said something about them actually finding the Grail in the Holy Land. Do you think that's possible?
Yes.
Yes.
do.
Yes.
Boring.
Every week, some blonde-haired guy comes motorcycling into my house, asking me about the Templars.
And none of them will take me away from here. I just want to get on your bike and ride, motorcycle man. Take me to a better life.
So you think the Templars found the Holy Grail in Jerusalem and brought it back here?
Let me put it this way. When the Templars were founded in 1118, there were 9 knights. Their stated
Neil's right.
purpose
I know,
was
Neil.
to protect pilgrims on the road. But for years they did
Pilgrims.
nothing of the sort. They were given quarters in the Temple of Solomon by King Bedouin himself.
He said, you can
There they
play the
stayed.
games, but once you're
There
out
they
of quarters, you
excavated
have
for
to
9
stop.
years. Then, in 1128, they changed completely. They returned to Europe and began recruiting. Their wealth and power grew on an unprecedented curve.
So you do think they found the Grail?
I think you're taking the legend of the Grail a little too literally. As with many things of the Middle Ages, it was often wiser and safer to speak in
The
allegory.
Grail
What's
means
the
you're
Holy
gay.
Grail an
Come on.
allegory of?
I have a feeling that will come to light sometime
I
in
got
the
a
next
feeling.
decade.
It's Dan Brown.
The Abbé mentioned that you're working on a book.
Yes, I'm a historian.
Yeah, I'm a
and You're
historian.
writing about the Templars?
Oh, exactly. This area is rich in Templar history. That's why I thought I'd come here to write.
Do you think that Ladies
Yeah.
Museum
Kind of
just sends people to him as a
A
prank?
sabbatical
Yeah.
from what?
I teach
Everybody,
at
like
a
every
prep
week, he's got
school
some
in
new
Manchester.
hick from Louisiana showing up on his doorstep.
Is there any reason to think the Templars left something here specifically?
It's not unknown that
Yeah?
the Templars were digging in the region. They claimed they were mining the old Roman gold veins, but they hired only German workers who couldn't communicate with the locals. Naturally, that led to some speculation.
Like a icing cream.
How is it?
Pretty good.
Still fresh?
Still pretty fresh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, and the next
I don't-
decade is a pretty big time frame.
I read in the museum that several of the Templar founders and the Grand Master.
Oh,
were
right.
from
Remember
this
there was a museum we were
That's
supposed to
true.
read and we got bored of
They
it?
also
Yeah.
had several bases here and owned a great
Good thing
deal
he
of
read it.
land. The Chateau de Serres, for example, was built on top of an old Templar fortress.
Why were the Templars
Oh.
accused of heresy?
There are many theories, but most scholars agree that King Philip was jealous of their authority. He wanted to confiscate their land and their reputed treasure. Unfortunately, the Templars themselves.
I think that's
helped
true. I
him
remember a little
make
bit of the
his
Templars.
case. They boasted of the secrets they'd learned in the Holy Land.
Secrets?
Mystical
separate
secrets from
all the many,
Kabbalists
like, adventure
and
movies
Arabic
I've watched.
astronomers.
I know.
And
Of
any
course,
sort
to
of truth.
Christendom, this was nothing but witchcraft. Those who confessed were released. Those who did not were burnt at the stake, including the last Grand Master, Jacques Molay.
And they dissolved completely after that?
The Knights Templar were no more, yes.
All right, guy.
At a certain point, you have to wonder, is it the voice director's fault?
Yeah.
When everybody has this same weird affectation and lilt.
Do you think that, like, there are many, many takes of just, like, normal conversations? And, like, the director was like, I want all the weird ones. Go pick
Yeah.
through all the mistakes. And I want all those.
Can you take the take where he emphasized Knights Templar and the takes where he emphasized no more, and then slice them and put them together?
That's what I want.
I want a
That's what I'm
collection
looking
where
for.
every word is emphasized. I don't think it's David Warner, Julianus.
It has a
The
David
Templars
Warner
had
esque.
a lot of wealth.
He's
right?
going for
Gold,
David Warner.
Money, land.
Absolutely.
And that's one possibility for the alleged local treasure. The
Indigestion.
Templar stash.
Yes. But
You don't
Right,
think
Neil.
so?
they had warning before their arrest. Perhaps some chose to believe that the church would ultimately protect them, but they had enough sense to move the treasure.
To where?
There are various locations. Ireland and Scotland have a great deal of Templar history, for example.
For example. We're not neither of those places, so it's not going to be there, obviously.
It won't
But
be there at all. Unless there's a weird middle of the game where you travel to Germany like that first one.
yeah.
If the Templars smuggled out their treasure, wouldn't that sort of blow the Grail theory?
Perhaps there were some things that were too large or too, shall we say, localized to take with them. No, they left something behind in the long dock. You can be sure of that, Mr. Knight.
It was their hearts.
I left mine in San Francisco.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Really?
Oh, he knows what he did.
I can't make it out from here. I think he'd mind.
Did
Boy,
you get him out of there?
can you imagine the exciting stuff in this guy's files?
Yeah, maybe.
Exactly, Neil.
Yep, he's a writer, all right.
So this is his house, right?
I guess. I mean, it's literally one room.
Wow, Ryan, don't make fun of people's houses that are just one room, okay? Some of us have perfectly nice houses that are just one room.
I mean, he doesn't have a toilet or a kitchen.
You're right, fair point.
Why would I want to do that? It's a clock, an alarm clock.
Whoa. Oh, it's been unplugged recently. He's lost power. What's that? Yeah, it looks like something.
Like, it looks like Clippy was here.
Yeah.
Mr. Knight, please stop standing up and staring into space.
Yep, he's a writer.
Okay, every book
We
you're gonna
get
say?
it.
Boy,
Also, hey, get off his stuff. Stop sitting on his
Stop
stuff.
standing. He put that there on
It's rude.
purpose.
Come on.
yep.
If it's a shoes off household, then you follow the rules. It's just respectful.
Okay, well.
Thanks for the info, Mr. Chester.
You're most welcome. What is your interest in the Templars, if
Should've
you
asked
don't
that
mind my
first.
asking?
No, I don't mind. Thanks again.
But bye.
No,
Ridiculous.
I don't mind.
Let's steal his
That
car.
must be Chester's car.
Can we sneak around back? Is that why the blinds were so obviously down?
I can't seem to.
It's Larry Chester's house.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Is this Larry Chester's house? Oh, it's broken.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Knight, please stop creeping around outside my windows. He's coming.
Oh, God. It's like waiting for Watson. Except Watson would just appear behind you.
It's Larry's office window. It's Larry's office window.
I can't believe you have to wait till he's standing there. to
That's what I
investigate.
call the lived-in look. There is a hole in the window, but it's not a very big one.
Okay, some puzzle will play into that.
Yeah.
It's Larry Chester's house.
I remember.
It's Larry Chester's house.
It's a giant crucifix.
Crucifying rabbits, maybe?
Oh, it is a
Oh, I
crucifix.
thought it was like his laundry pole had fallen.
Yeah, me too, but I guess it is supposed to be. Or maybe he's just making a hilarious Gabriel joke.
Oh, he's making a hilarious joke.
I'd rather use the front door. I don't know, it's just more formal somehow.
Especially because this door doesn't connect to any room.
Yeah.
This house is hardly big enough for one door.
Are they big enough for one door?
Well, look at the beautiful graphics of the year
Wow.
2001 or whenever. When did this game come out?
The
1999?
gorgeous French countryside.
$19.99.
That's a bird.
Okay, got it.
I just can't whistle.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, Tim
That
Curry
must be Chester's car.
is one of my favorite performers of all time, and he's a great actor. Paused.
And
This is a truly terrible performance.
yeah, both things can be true.
Yeah. Can't get around this car. I gotta go all the way back around because I can't. The camera can't fit around the car.
No, the camera guy can't get through. Oh, there's a well.
Kind of big for a garden ornament.
I'm always a little scared of wells. I feel like there was a lot of wells in popular culture in the 90s, and they were all very dangerous.
No, really.
Remember
There's
Jessica
nothing
fell down a
there
well?
but water.
I do remember about Baby Jessica.
Now, was that true, or is that one of those hoax?
Kind of big
That
for a
happened.
garden ornament.
And the people involved in the rescue it just kind of destroyed their lives.
Really?
Because they became famous and then their lives changed weirdly and then they couldn't quite handle it.
Oh no, it's like that lottery curse.
Yeah. But Jessica apparently grew up pretty well adjusted after that.
Oh, well, good. She probably, hopefully doesn't remember it too much.
Yeah. The Chateau de Blancfort.
Oh,
I'm just going wherever it lets me.
yeah, might as well. I can barely see where the
Rock,
places are on that
Negra.
map. There's so much texture.
Black
I know.
rock.
Same here.
Oh, now he knows French. Oh, you're going up that way. It's like those places in the mountains where the trucks are supposed to off-ramp if they lose their brakes.
Yeah, right.
That's relatable, right? You guys know at home? You guys are saying it with me at home, right? Oh, it looks like the place in the mountains where the trucks
Everybody,
off-ramp.
get it off your chest. Everybody say it.
Everyone's thinking about it. Sometimes I just like hit, like everyone is thinking about the same thing at the same
what
time.
everybody's thinking. Oh, I got it, Trilanus. Sending our love down a well.
That's one heck of a big
Oh,
black
the way
rock.
down.
Dan knows. Oh, is it?
Why
oh,
am I up here?
I thought it was a mine shaft entrance. It's just a
Me
rock.
too.
Yeah, right, Neo? They are confusing.
Well, I don't think I have to be here.
It's always a little scary, sarcastic, to think that, like, how often do people have to use those? I guess it's not just if your brakes go out. Maybe if you're, like, at an unhealthy
Chateau
speed
de
or something, you just
Blancfort.
need to, like, your engine's working too hard or something.
No, I don't. I think it's only an emergency because it like destroys that ramp when you go up there.
Does it?
It's all sand.
Oh, no.
Well, I guess I don't know for sure. I just assumed it would.
Well, I've watched that MST3K about the truck that's
Nice.
brakes go out, so
Yeah,
I know a
Gabriel.
lot about it.
Right.
I was thinking the same thing. Where the guy comes up behind him and he's like pushing him but very slowly to like slow him down.
Yeah. He's in front of him, right? And he like stops.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that burning brake smell. Woof.
Oh.
It's a
we're like
diagram
suddenly
of the
at a
chateau
tourist
that used
lookout.
to be here.
Oh, I see.
Home of the Blanchford family, possibly including Bertrand de Blanchfort, the 6th Grand Master of the Knights Templar. This chateau was under Templar possession from 1132 until at least 1130. What? 132.
1:30. They're late for lunch.
Not much left of the
check.
place, is there?
I'm a victim of circumstance.
It's a
not
room. Like, don't be judgy about it. Oh,
Mount Cardew must be the big mountain across the road.
Is any of this important?
Oh. Oh, what's happening
There's
there?
a big orange rock off the road over there.
Oh, we're gonna have to definitely like. There's gonna be a poem about like a glisten of gold through the trees of my eyes, and you're like, okay, you have to go to
Count
the
for
mountain.
me your rocks 3.
Yeah.
Camera really loves to get close to the ground. Okay, well this is up here. I mean,
Well,
we just
it's
want to get the
scared
lay of
of
the
heights.
land.
Yeah, we gotta get the lay of the land because you know we're gonna have to come back here.
Mm-hmm. So we went up there. There seems to be a town or something. This way. Wait,
The town?
it's a house. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I see. The house.
Wait, is this Larry Chester? Oh, this is Larry Chester's house.
Oh, it's Larry Chester's house.
That must
oh,
be
we found a
Chester's
shortcut
car.
to Larry Chester's house.
Yeah, except I left my bike back in the mountains.
Uh-oh, we gotta go all the way up and down the mountain again.
I have to go back for my bike.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna let me just like.
He
cheat.
said it so sadly.
Oh, I have to go back for my bike.
It's a rental. I had to work real hard to get it.
Oh, I don't want to lose it. Mosley put down a deposit.
I hate to see him leave, but I love to watch him walk away.
All right, Gabe, come on.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on. Increase the run speed.
Well, he's going uphill, Ryan, and he's wearing delicate dress boots.
Yeah, fashion jeans.
Crisp
Oh,
white
no,
tee.
this wasn't what I meant to do.
Oh, I gotta go back down. I forgot my bike in the
Forgot
third
my
location.
bike. Where?
Now, a lot of people don't know this, but that's where Tom Cruise did his bike trick. He went right off that ramp.
Yeah,
He had a parachute on.
almost nobody knows that.
It's hard to see, but it's in the IMDb.
Oh, so wait, this is like fashion chat and snack chat, Ann. That sounds cool.
That's amazing.
Come on. There's our
I love
bike.
the idea of a bread fleece. Action. Popcorn time!
Popcorn time! What kind of popcorn?
Tom Cruise crazy.
Just be glad it's him, not you.
Oh, you bought the material. I was thinking you bought a jacket.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, you're gonna make a bread
They
blanket?
even
That
label
sounds
their
amazing.
mountains around here.
If you had Tom Cruise's troubles.
I don't have my hiking boots on.
Really?
I don't have my hiking boots on.
You won't go that way.
That's weird. We're gonna have to find hiking
Look at
boots.
this guy.
Oh no! If it's Mosley Duck.
Wait, am I
Oh, now are we
following?
chasing him? Why are we chasing this man?
Pulled off at a little parking lot.
Oh, how mysterious of him.
I guess I followed him to Le Hermitage.
Wait, but look, that dot is still going. Oh.
I think that was a different one. That was a green one. Or I don't know. But this is the orange one.
This is gonna be chasing the dot around the
The Indiana
Wilkes
Jones
is
map.
here
isn't it?
doing something with that machine of his. Probably some high-tech version of a water dowser, and probably useless.
Is Wilkes the
water
Australian?
dowser.
That's Wilkes' moped. L'Hermitage. Wonder what that
Wilkes?
means.
Sounds good. Non-linguist.
Oh, suddenly we're on like a busy road. Also, is Bigfoot in the back? What's happening? Is there fracking in this area?
Yeah. Oh, here he is.
Oh, he's just got a little sound
Wilkes,
machine.
the Australian.
He's laying down some
Wilkes,
sleep
the
beats.
Australian.
Hey, Wilkes, how's it going?
Peachy. What are you doing out here?
Just taking in the sights. L'Ermitage. Cute.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Roy.
Say, mind if I ask about your machine?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come
What
on,
is it?
Wilkes. Be a pal.
You trying to call it a giant sandworm or what?
For your information, Knight,
Dune reference.
this is highly delicate scientific equipment.
Yeah, so is a worm thumper.
Is it? Oh, okay.
So,
Australians like,
seeing
oh,
it's headed
touche,
this way,
Knight.
Got me there.
head for the rocks.
Shut the hell
I
up.
think my Australian accent's getting better.
It couldn't be worse.
Look, it's a giant worm. Get out the harpoons.
Ah, for Christ. This is a
I
seismic
feel like he did a little
survey
smile at
machine,
his own
Knight.
joke that time.
Now shut the hell up before I thump you.
A seismic survey machine. What's it do?
Forget it, Knight. Get your own damn theory.
Oh, he's looking for the treasure by like making seismic maps or
You
something.
really think there's a treasure out here?
Oh, there's a treasure, all right, mate.
I know, sarcastic.
Yeah? What do you think it is?
You know what Sonia's girlfriend said about that?
Exactly, yeah.
People are walking around on code and don't even know it. The Romans mined here. And back then, they knew how to use slave labor, right?
Well,
Plus all the
all right.
kings that was around here. Those guys had regular hordes of valuables, and some of it's bound to have gotten lost.
Well, I guess so.
And the bloke that finds it is going to be flat out stinking rich. And I'll tell you a secret, mate. That bloke is going to be me.
I'm not sure this is open like or like mining land because there's a historical plaque right next to you.
yeah, totally. Also, did he bring that machine in his little moped up the hill?
I guess he did.
I don't think he has a
So,
permit either way.
You don't think the treasure's related to the Grail?
Holy Grail. Yeah, that's a right
I like
one.
Grail, I.
Did you know the Nazis crawl all over this valley looking for it?
No.
What a bunch of
No,
jackasses.
didn't.
Hey,
Wow.
I was thinking, if I find an old enough cup, right? Maybe one with some jewels and shit on it, I could pass it off for the Grail. Especially if it came from around here.
Gee.
Oh,
There's an
also,
idea.
have you seen a
Sure.
baby?
If Hitler believed all that mystical crap, there's got to be somebody else who believe it.
Baby
Maybe
sold me
dish
this
out some
machine.
serious cash.
You seem pretty sure about finding
I like his
that
logic
treasure.
that if Hitler believed it,
right.
it must be true.
But I ain't gonna
Yeah.
tell you about it. So don't ask.
He didn't, Travis.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Hey, where are you plugging in that laptop, buddy? Oh, is that it? It's so little.
It is.
Wilkes says it's a seismic survey machine. I still don't know
Take
what
it.
the hell it does. Nope, those don't work together.
Can you shove something in there, like, as it goes up?
Wilkes'
Does it mess with them?
computer. How does he get his big fingers on those little keys?
I don't know what I would do.
Now-
Sword?
Gabriel Knight does seem like the kind of guy that writes out all his novels in longhand on a legal pad, and Grace has to type them all up
Oh,
for the
yeah.
editor.
Absolutely.
Nope, those don't work together.
Yeah, sword, I guess, or coat
He's
hanger.
probably searching the web for the most macho contest results. You know, those are the guys who pick up automobiles with their teeth and cut off their own heads with chainsaws. He just looks the time.
This is one of the jokes where he's like, I don't think that's landing. Let me try explain it a little
Yeah,
bit more.
let me explain it. Macho.
Nope, those don't work together. He's probably
Can you-
searching the...
Go in the little cave back there?
I'm trapped.
Nope. Nope. The cameraman can't fit. You can't.
This little cave has been
the hermit.
identified as L'Ermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure. Wow, that's fascinating.
That's fascinating.
I'll have to write
Wow.
home about that one.
Home.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in
They
the
had to
cave,
splice
I
together
ended
a
up
no
with
and a
hair
thanks. He
on
couldn't
my
say them together.
palms.
Okay, I assume he's referring to when he was turned into a werewolf in a cave, so that makes sense. But by saying hair on my palms, it just sounds like he masturbated in a cave,
Yeah.
which I would not put
I
past
mean,
him.
well, you don't know he didn't do that.
Yeah, he could. That could have been the secret cut game.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this
2.5,
is,
that's what he does.
we have Wilkes over here mining. We should remember that.
Okay, at the Hermitage.
That was unrelated.
Who's the other little dot you can chase on that map, I wonder?
I don't know.
Wilkes is here doing something with that machine of his. Probably some high-tech version of a water dowser, and probably useless.
Water down. Ooh. Oh, this is the tour van. The tour van.
We hitch a ride? Hey! Oh, hey!
Chase the tour
Oh,
van?
so that's what we're chasing. That's what we're chasing.
That's kind of a cool system that you can just chase anybody you see.
Yeah, and it, like, sort of a circuit.
They gonna stop somewhere?
Oh, now they're on the railroad tracks. It's not a good tour.
No.
Although it was just her, so maybe she's just practicing
She
the route.
stopped at a place called Coom's Sword.
Oh, and this tire.
It's Madeline's van, all right. I followed her here.
Yeah, it's kind of fun that you can do that.
Yeah, I like that, actually.
Coom's Sword. Well, whatever it is, it's down that path.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Keep it going. Just keep, we'll tell you when.
Good job.
Yeah, you can even a little faster too, would be great.
We're gonna use all of it.
Mm-hmm. Don't cut. Don't cut. Stay with it.
One of my favorite MSD3K bits is when there's clearly a mistake and they pretend to be the actor being like, oh, I tripped in that one. Do you want me to? And then someone else pretends to be the director. And they're like, no, keep going. We're rolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they found the stone slab that
Archer Grove
could
is
have
Gabriel
been the
Knight.
key to the mystery, and then they lost it? Figures.
He
A
hates these
stone
guys.
slab called the Dal the Coom's Sword was discovered at this spot.
This is good. I approve of
This
this.
slab allegedly contained encoded messages related
Would you buy a
to
whole,
the
like,
man's
12-pack of it?
enigma,
I did
but
buy
it
a whole
has
12
since
pack of it.
vanished.
So we'll have to see
Coom's
if it stays
Sword
good.
still draws
Yeah, we'll see if you regret
curious
it.
seekers hoping for more clues.
Okay, so it's like a Rosetta Stone?
I guess so.
There were buildings here once. There's not a lot of growth going on
It's true,
in
I
this
think it's
area, is there? There were buildings here.
Oh, here she is.
She's just hanging out, isn't she?
Okay. She's packing a picnic lunch. Oh,
Ooh, if I thought about her for too long, I'd be walking funny.
All right, all right, all right.
does she keep... Oh, things just keep appearing in her hand and then she puts them in the little pouch?
She's a magician.
Yep.
And
Customary.
also to you.
Curtsy?
meeting a girl like you in a place like this.
Oh, hello, Monsieur Knight.
Sightseeing, are we?
I am refreshing my memory for tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Sight-
You mean for that tour thing? So what's so special about this place?
Nothing. And anyway, you are not taking the tour, so why do you care?
You're not thinking.
You got a point there.
You're right. I don't care about any of
Good.
this.
He's just a bad conversationalist. Like, it's wild to go from the first game in which he was just, like, hitting on everybody and doing one-liners to him just being like, oh, will you tell me why you're here? Okay.
Do you think this has something to do with the treasure?
Can I please look at
I
your
don't think
stuff?
she's in the mood for company.
Okay.
What do you know about voodoo? Anything?
Ooh, if I thought about her. Not the best way to get on her good side. Now, what is she up to?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, enjoy. Smoking kills.
Smoking kills. Oh, I have a shovel. When do we get a shovel? Oh,
Spray
we got a
her.
shovel as part of that thing. Sprayer?
Spray the cigarette and see if she's mad at you.
I don't want to show that to her.
Oh, all right. Doesn't want to play all those cards, I see. Wily.
If I don't watch him, does he go faster?
He's nervous about walking.
I'm a nervous walker. Texas Ranger.
Once the game's looking at me, I don't know what to do with my hands. Am I swinging them too much?
Or not enough?
I'll make my shoulders look bigger. Don't look at my butt. Oh, look at my butt.
Oh, okay. That's a little blue dot. Where haven't we been?
What's the dark blue dot again? Oh, is that the what's his name's car? So now can we go back to his house because he's left?
Oh, Chester?
Yeah.
Okay, we can try that.
He had a dark blue car.
That's true. Gabriel, time is of the...
Oh.
No, I think he's here.
I guess not.
I've bugged him enough. Besides, I can't think of anything else I need to know at the moment.
Ask him if he's of the Cheeto Chesters.
Oh. What's this? Let's go here. Oh, I can skip animations too. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, thank God. So that's the seismic guy, right?
No, he's orange.
The beat to crap moped. I wonder who got stuck with it.
Oh, it's gonna be Mosley.
The sign says Lum Mort.
You're right. It's gotta be mostly right.
Sign says Lom Mort.
Oh, thank God.
You can just like
This
make him
valley
listen.
has been called the Dead Man on regional maps for centuries.
You got it.
Some authors
Well
have
done.
attempted to link it to the Ren Enigma because one of the parchment ciphers contains the phrase, "He is there, dead." I remember something about those parchments from the museum, but I don't see how it could relate to the case.
Yeah, I'm sure none of this relates to anything you're doing, Gabriel.
No. I mean, but he's not wrong. I don't see how it relates to the case either.
Mm-mm.
Mosley.
If we
What
get
the
back
hell
to him
is
and
he
now
doing
he's
out
also
there?
wearing a mustache.
He's
What
like,
are they
well,
all? They all have the same bag. Is that just like, was it gifted to them at the beginning of the tour?
yeah, it's like you can buy the tour official bag
Hi, Gabe.
for like an extra
It's
30. It's an upcharge, but you don't have to carry it with
What
you.
are you doing here?
This makes
Me?
sense.
Oh, just looking around.
I thought you said you were busy this afternoon.
I am busy.
I'm
busy
I'm
looking
doing this.
around. And if I'd wanted
How
my
did he
mother
get a
along, I
moped?
would have invited
We
her.
had a
Mac.
moped under his name.
Okay,
He took
all
the
right.
shitty one no one wanted,
I
remember?
mention it.
The guy had the shitty one we didn't want. That was the
Oh,
only one
he had one
left.
that wasn't for the tour group. Yeah.
So Mosley probably went up there. Somebody had already taken his, and he had to take the...
Wait, I forgot
So,
that we did all
why are
of
you
that,
looking
but we
around
could have just had a
I
less
saw
nice
the
moped.
sign and
I know, it
looked
worked for Mosley.
interesting, okay? The Dead Man. Now, doesn't that sound like something I'd find interesting?
How'd you know L'homme mort meant the dead man?
It's on
Your
the
French
sign.
is worse than mine.
I saw it in a guidebook. Look, why don't you
I
go
saw
catch
it
some
in a
kidnappers, will
guidebook.
you?
I'm gone.
He makes a good point. Go catch some kidnappers, Gabriel.
Yeah.
I could swear he's up to something. I just don't know what. I could swear. I don't think I want to show. I saw your moped in the parking lot. Nice bike.
You know, go to hell. Somebody in the group screwed up, or the moped guy screwed up. I don't know. Anyway, he had me checked off his list. Can you believe it? I was lucky to get anything. I'm gonna have a word with Madeline about it.
Oh, you should. Really. You shouldn't have to put up with that.
Tell me about it. So, what are you driving?
Oh, one of the bigger bikes. It's a little rough.
Yeah, goddamn small towns.
You know, we're not a good friend, is the thing.
No, by no means. Okay.
So everybody's treasure hunting, but no one wants to tell us that they're treasure hunting.
Mm-hmm.
And someone took a baby, but we can't find it. And
Yeah.
the museum has clues to where the Knights Templar might have hid something. But the historian's not going to help us. So should we take the tour?
If I knew how, I would love to.
I'm glad I didn't end up with that bike. I'd have to hurt somebody.
Got like a solar panel on the back. Do you know that they've just invented a solar panel that's clear like a window, so that in the near future we could just install these window panes into like skyrise buildings and just like run the whole building off of solar energy? Isn't that wild?
Oh, so like the window itself would be the panel?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It has some kind of chemical in it that captures the energy of light but lets light pass through it as well.
That is some
I think I
sci-fi
better
technology.
avoid him for a while.
That's insane,
He
right?
can't be that stupid.
That feels like a huge revelation.
Okay, well, this is back where we were. And I would love that. If I owned a house instead of like a condo, I would want solar panels for sure.
Yeah.
If I could afford it.
They're not that expensive. That's a misconception.
Oh, really?
So I've learned.
The batteries are kind of expensive, right?
Actually, in this moment, they probably are quite expensive.
Well, yeah.
The great and magnificent
but they didn't used to
Coosa
be.
train station.
I'm sure Trump is getting rid of all the tax incentives to install
Yeah,
them.
exactly. There used to be huge rebates and stuff. And like, but I'm sure. Billets?
Hello
Are you
there,
a baby?
mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Where is it you wish to go?
She is
I'm
a baby.
already there. I want to ask you a few questions.
Where is it you wish to go?
Why did she record all of her lines in the public bathroom?
Bonjour.
No, I
do you
hate
wish
it.
to
I hate
go?
it. I hate it. It's terrifying.
Do you have a record of a man getting off the Naples train last night?
There was no
Oh, this is the
from
train
Naples
station?
last night, monsieur.
Yeah, I guess.
We have very limited service.
Is that so? What trains did come in?
We have a set schedule, monsieur. The trains are listed on the board.
What other trains had passengers disembark
If you told me
last
this was
night?
just like Mosley and he's just also doing this voice, I'd believe you.
I know.
There was one passenger from Rome, none from Madrid, two from Nice earlier in the day.
This is a SAT question.
Great, thanks.
Great. That's me every time anyone says anything in a game. I'm like, yeah, great. I remembered that
Great.
and processed it and I can
Thanks.
use that information later. Thanks.
Right.
Did
Great.
two men with a trunk come in from Paris yesterday evening?
We had 3 arrivals last night from Paris, but I have no idea who they were.
Do you know where they went?
Mais no.
Well, one guy
We
stumbled off the
only keep
train
a
with a
record
black
of the
eye.
number who arrive, and only that because there is some talk of cutting service to Guiza. We have few visitors,
Guiza.
and most of them come by auto.
Cutting service to Guiza is like when you have to take a really bad bathroom break.
I know. I gotta cut service to Guiza. I'll be right back.
Cute kid. She works here.
Oh.
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
How old is that woman supposed to be?
That's
Because
where
I
they
thought
sell
she was like
tickets.
78 and had work done.
I know.
That's where they sell tickets.
In that filing cabinet?
I don't think the help would appreciate that.
This is a little
like a-
lemonade stand that they built in this ticket station.
I was about to say it was a kid's idea of a ticket station. You're right. Oh, no.
The departures won't help me much. My gut instinct tells me the baby's still in the area. Yesterday was Wednesday, so the only trains that came in were from Nice, Paris, Madrid, and Rome.
I know,
There is no Naples route. In other words, Buccelli is lying.
Buccelli?
Either he didn't take the train at all, or he didn't take the one he says he took.
Which one's Buccelli?
Shelley. Is he the guy that's always reading the paper?
Maybe.
Yesterday was the departure. Yesterday was Wednesday.
Okay, well, I guess we can confront him about that.
Okay.
Whoever the hell he is.
Once we find out. Are we outside or inside?
Ashtrays are to the French what car seats are to Americans.
What could that possibly mean?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I meant to go... There's another set of doors. What's this?
The French really enjoy their barrels, don't they? Cheap seating
Jelly.
and storage facilities in one.
Honestly, it's shocking that he seems to understand 98% more of this game than I
That way
do.
leads to the trains.
Yeah.
I'm not taking one that I know of.
It's partially because they started the game in media res and we were supposed to just sort of catch up, which I don't mind, but it is a bit confusing.
It's weird because he's also the
I'm
dumbest
not sure
man
what all
alive.
these buildings are,
Yes.
but I don't think they're connected to the station.
And yet he's making these leaps of logic.
Yeah. Like, I don't trust
I'm
him.
not
He's not a
sure what-
reliable narrator.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so are these just nothing here is a building?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. He
this
literally asked us if a building was connected to the station. It's like, well, look around. Is
Wow,
it connected or not?
classic chassis. The owner wouldn't like it. Besides, I prefer the back.
I prefer the back. Oh!
Oh,
I wonder if that guy runs the taxi service.
yeah. I think he does.
He might have been around last night.
Now, does he have an undershirt on, or is that skin flap?
He's Super Mario. Does that help?
That does
Hi
help
there.
me.
Oh, it's you. Haha.
Oh.
You are feeling better, I hope. That was a nasty bump you had on the head last night.
Sure.
Every time someone walks up to me, I'm going to start saying that.
chateau, right?
Yes,
hello,
you
it's
must
you.
remember the car. You said
it's
it had a
you.
smell like the garlic. Probably my dog Fifi. He loves to eat the garlic and then he...
Yeah, well, thanks for jogging my memory.
Oh, it's my pleasure, monsieur.
Ha ha ha. It's me doing a French accent.
You were here last night. Did you see two men with a trunk come out of that station just before I did?
Yes, but they didn't need a ride from me.
No, what they do?
Is the
They
baby
drove off,
in the
monsieur.
trunk?
Yes, but how? Did they have a car parked?
Hope not.
here?
No. Well, yes, I guess it was parked at the time.
Yeah, you're right, Neo.
He's following their emphasis that they put in the script, which is maybe not the best idea.
Could you tell me exactly what you saw? Two men with a trunk came out of the train station and...
I'm having a hard time remembering.
Do we have any money in our
He's
pocket?
holding out on me.
We have a wallet.
He must want something.
Candy? I like the smoke ring detail. Spray him with a water bottle and see if he talks.
I don't think I want to show that to him.
Mm.
Yep.
What if we show him Mosley's ID and we just say we're police officers? Oh, there we go. How much did we give him?
My memory needs more help than that, monsieur.
You give him a credit card? Here you go, run that. Venmo yourself.
It's just a check.
Très bien. Now, I tell you.
I'm gonna win.
There was waiting a car, monsieur. Maybe for an hour. Then the two men came out, they get in the car, and voila.
Yeah, it's very
What
true.
kind of car?
Very nice, very fine.
Very nice, very
It does
fine.
not smell like the garlic, this car.
What was the make?
It was a sedan. As to the make, my eyes are not so good.
You got more money?
No, monsieur. My eyes are really not so good.
Oh.
He shouldn't be
Well,
driving.
what about color?
Black, very black, this car.
And the driver?
Not old, well dressed. Oh, and the trunk, like it was the Queen's china they handled that trunk. Into the back seat it went, not even in the boot.
One more thing. Which way did they go?
The same way I took you, monsieur, toward Rennes-le-Château.
Okay, that's good information.
So we must have checked in.
I
Or it
don't
must have
think
gone
I'm
to the
gonna
hotel.
get any more out of that guy.
Yeah, either they're in town or they went that same direction. Okay.
And we know that Botticelli didn't come in when he says he did. Because there's no train.
Right.
100%. Well, you're forgetting about the cat. That cat has really been the most useful. I agree, Charlize. He always looks like how I would look if I got off a bike, where he's like, falling and he's got it. Okay, it's fine.
I don't think I want to
yeah,
show
this
that
guy.
to him.
Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything with him.
You like the transition
Hey,
booby track? Yeah,
me
it's
too.
not. It's not bad.
Désolé, je ne parle pas anglais.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Okay. Sounds like you're really into French here in France. Marching in.
Oh, the bar is called the Holy Grail. Did we know that already?
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Or the cup. There was a Holy Grail cup. Chicken.
Okay, so you think that the guy in the hotel...
I think newspaper is Botticelli, maybe. Isn't he the only other guy? It's because it's not the Australian, because that's like
That's
Wiley or
Wilkes.
something, right? Wilkes.
No one's in here.
Empty chairs and empty tables.
Yeah, seriously.
Exactly, Chillins. Bring a phrase book. Say whatever it is in French. Hello, may we please speak English?
I just want you to know you're.
I forgot how he like creepily compliments people. Oh yeah, we need to see if he checked in.
Oh, wait, yeah.
I feel like I already looked for that.
I guess we could look at this book again. We've already looked at it, though. I don't think he, gave us any information.
Bucelli arrived after me all right, but not on a train from Naples. I have no way of verifying what Emilio said.
Oh, right. Emilio's the guy with the paper.
That makes sense. And what did Emilio say?
He said how he arrived, but I don't remember what he said.
He said, "Ducks, you go out there and you play like a team." That's what Emilio said.
Yes, that's what Amelia said.
I couldn't think of one Mighty Ducks quote.
Ducks,
They're
you go
closed.
out there and play like a team, you said.
Quack, quack, formation, something like
Nope,
that. That's one of
those
them, right?
Don't
I think
work
that's one of them.
together. I think it's a bookstore.
Yeah.
Well, newspaper guy was going to take the tour. Oh, right, there's this place. What symbol do they have in their windows up there?
The sign says, "Do not enter."
What?
What?
I think those windows showed the Sacred Heart
Oh.
of Jesus. You gotta hand it to us Catholics, babe. We really know
You're
our
right.
anatomy.
Quick. Wasn't there something about flying in formation or something?
Oh yeah, that was definitely part of it.
I gotta rewatch that movie.
Me too.
Movies.
I think that might be one of the movies I got when the Disney Movie Club
That's
was
Fly
going
Together.
out of business. But I haven't put it on Plex yet.
Did you get all 3 of them?
I think I just got the first one.
Or 3? Is there 3? There's at least
There
2.
might be more than 3. And there was that show they did briefly.
Oh, right. Lauren Graham was on it. I did forget briefly. Ducks fly together. Ian Thompson?
Mm-hmm.
I saw an interview with Ian Thompson recently that he was like, yeah, I can still skate.
That's cool.
So, where did Saunier get his money from?
If I
I
could
guess
answer
they like
that,
really
monsieur,
learned
do you
that
think
the
I'd be
kids did a
sitting
lot
here?
of what they did.
That's kind of great. I'm glad that's why they did it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything else to say to her.
So you don't have like a bunch of doubles. It's actually the kids.
Yeah. Little Giants. Is that the one where the kid's called Icebox?
That sounds right. Wasn't the goalie from Little Giants also in Mighty Ducks?
Yeah, they feel like that's all kind of crossing over in my head. Yeah, that's Kid Frankenstein, Kelly. I don't know if you remember that, but that's Kid Frankenstein from last time.
Yeah, that's Kid Frankenstein.
You probably saw Kid Frankenstein at the Universal Monsters tour.
Okay. I'm a little stymied.
Well,
Is Rick
gee,
Moranis
I
in
don't
Little
need a
Giants?
live
I
chicken
think I'm
at the
putting this all
moment.
together.
I think he is.
Ooh, reminds me of the present the Voodoo group left me.
Or is he in the
Yeah,
Big
remember
Green
that?
or whatever?
Oh,
yeah,
right.
remember that slaughtered chicken?
Ooh, reminds me of the
Oh,
I'll go get the Harley.
so we can't find Botticelli. Have we gone everywhere in the map so far?
Yeah, I think. Unless I missed a place. I'm trying to find another one of those roadside areas to see if the cargo bus goes by we can follow.
Oh.
Like before.
I see blue and green. Oh, are we green?
I think we're green. Here we go. Oh, look.
I hear one.
Wilkes
Oh, and there's 2 scooters there.
This is Wilkes's, right?
Yeah, was he yellow?
That's Wilkes'
Oh, no.
moped.
Who's
I
got
think that's
the-
one of the mopeds from the rental shop at Rennes-le
Oh, so we don't know
Chateau.
who that is. Maybe it's...
Oh, wait, he's fracking in this area now. Do you hear it?
Yeah.
Look at this asshole.
Hi, Zach. Happy
Zach.
Friday.
It's Wilkes, the Australian.
Got
I
a
guess
little
he
standing desk?
Moves around.
Oh, now he's sitting.
So, is there something special about this place?
Rock Negre. It's just a local landmark. It means black rock.
I kind of figured out that part.
There's a white rock around here, too.
Are the names supposed to mean something?
Yeah,
Oh.
they mean black and white. Now
Nice
stop
job,
bothering.
Zach.
Go find Madeline if you want a bleeding tour.
Nice, Zach.
Having better luck with sandworms here.
What's in your box,
Go to
man?
hell, Knight. When I find that treasure, you're gonna be laughing out of the other side of your face.
If you find the treasure, I'll laugh out of any orifice
Punch-Out
you
Supreme?
desire.
That's my guess.
I'll remember that.
I'll remember your orifice crack.
I don't have anything else to say.
Look, his butt's escaping from his pants. Help him, Ryan. It's getting loose.
I don't know how.
It's getting loose, Ryan.
I don't know.
It's like 2 of those pickle gummies coming out. Oh man, poor buddy. All right, he's safe. I think he's safe.
Oh,
He's
boy.
stable. He's in stable condition. Oh, hide under there. It's a surprise party.
Stuck.
That's
Crunch Up
one
Supreme?
heck of a big black rock.
That's right. And a bean and rice burrito.
Sounds good.
Badonk-a-dong. Badonk-a-dong. Do-do-do-do-do. Cheesy Fiesta potatoes. I haven't had those yet. And a large Pepsi.
Oh, the Fiesta potatoes are quite good in my opinion. Oh, here's somebody. Oh, it's Emilio.
Oh.
Wonder what Emilio's doing here.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Based on his outfit, he
You
looks like he's
look
gonna play hacky
comfortable.
sack.
Yes, I'm enjoying the sun immensely, thank you.
Yes, I'm enjoying the sun immensely, Mr. Knight. Now, if you'd please leave me to my smoking.
He's gonna tell us we're in his light.
I don't want to bug him.
I do.
I don't
Since
want to
when?
bug him.
You bug everyone. Oh, sorry, he's not a woman, so you won't bug
Guess
him.
he's getting some fresh air.
Nothing I want to show him, I don't think.
This is how I assume all straight men communicate, right? You just sort of wander up and you stand there for a little bit in silence. And you're like, I don't want to bother you, but...
I don't want to bug him. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Have you seen a baby?
Kind of doing this juice cleanse thing when it needs a baby to work.
Have you seen Cola Scola went on I think it was Stephen Colbert, and he joked, or sorry, they joked that they wanted to their next role to be a straight man, and Colbert was like, "Okay, can you give us some lines? Have you seen this?"
No.
Cole just like, okay, Cole sort of prepares, and then they're like, "Oh, I really tweaked my shoulder last night."
Nope,
Like a really,
those don't work together.
some really good sort of hilarious bits. It's well done. I recommend.
That's pretty great.
I know you're probably watching us on the cover of YouTube,
That's
so
what I
just look at
call
any of
the
these
lived-in
suggested
look.
videos below us.
Yeah,
I
and
bet
they
one of them. I
probably
bet
should
one of
all
them's
be.
Cole Scola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the algorithm takes what we talk about and like really focuses on it.
Yeah. That's what the producers are
I have
doing.
to
They're
go back for my
hopping in
bike.
the next up in the playlist. So if I mention like Hooked on a Feeling, David Hasselhoff, then that one will come up next.
Yeah.
Or if I mention I'm Happy of Myself, Little Kid, Thumbs Up for Rock and Roll, that'll come up next. My favorite YouTube video of all time.
What is he? He's not happy, is it?
He's not happy, is it? He says,
I feel.
First he's...
I feel.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is.
Oh.
Maybe it is happy of myself.
It's something like that. He says, if you believe in yourself, you can do it. And he steps on his little stage and goes, hey.
That kid's 25 now.
Wild.
I mean,
I hope that video paid for his college, genuinely.
Me too.
They're just driving around the valley. Forget that.
Oh, he gave up on it.
Oh,
It was
weird.
too boring to follow them.
Yeah, maybe
It's a
Emilio
large
is just
white
Jesus looking for
rock.
Scott. Aren't we all? Just a stranger on the bus. Just Amelia looking for his cup, trying to find his way home.
Try to make his way home.
Well, you had to go watch The Good Dinosaur then. That's required.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Oh,
He doesn't seem to
it's
be
a
doing
sidecar. Who's in the sidecar? Oh, it's the ladies.
Two old ladies.
Follow them. Follow them.
I just did.
Oh, that's who you followed? Beep, beep. It's definitely going to be them, right? They're going to be our big bads. Because they're so unassuming.
Got bamboozled, Bat.
Classic.
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave,
Last time I went poking around the cave, I was Christian
No,
Slater.
thanks.
Mostly still over here.
Sorry, Zach. Headed for some bad storm season.
Stay safe.
We'll all try to make May go a little faster for you.
I could swear he's up to something. I just don't know.
Oh, I can't talk to him anymore.
I could swear he's up to something. I just don't know what.
What is this, all this sort of map and tracking nonsense? Are we gonna have to, like... Are we building towards a puzzle, or is this... Are we doing it?
I don't know. We've so far it's allowed us to unlock different areas.
That's
We've
good.
followed people to new areas. But beyond that, I don't know.
We can't find Botticelli, nor do we remember who he is. We can't talk to Emilio about confirming what he saw.
I wonder who's rented that one.
Oh.
Monsieur Mosley has been checked off the reservation list.
Oh, that was me. I put syrup on my face to pretend to be my best friend instead of having a conversation with him.
I'll win again.
Ooh, Zach's on vacation next week.
That's nice. Love it.
Oh, sorry, in a couple weeks. Sorry, we're going to be in a couple weeks on vacation.
I don't read French.
You don't seem to read at all.
I don't drink wine.
I don't think they're still taking customers.
The plot of this one has really been ambling.
Yeah, it's not really kicked into high gear yet.
Should we put that water spritzer back so this person can water their plants?
Arnaud lives there. He sure has a taste for the morbid.
Oh.
Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about.
I have not met Arnaud.
Yo. Parkour.
Parkour.
Wow, okay.
Nope.
Keys?
Those
Have we
don't
been in
work
our room
together.
recently? Is there something in our room?
Nope. Those.
Good look.
Can we go into someone else's room?
We could try.
Now my brain is conflating it with the last Alex Hill we played, where we were also in a hotel trying to get in everyone's room.
Right.
We've been in a lot of hotels, actually.
Nope, those don't work together.
Stretch, big stretch.
I'm not sure
We
what
still
I'd
have
say
candy.
if
We
she
could
came
lure
to the
someone out with
door.
candy. Oh, we
Yeah.
could page someone.
I could try. I think we weren't able to before.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
Except for Mosley.
Because do we know which room
Should I see if
Bocelli's
I'm in?
No, I don't know who Bocelli is.
Me neither. But there are room numbers in the little thing, right? In the check-in book?
I couldn't really read that.
Oh, there's nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Oops. Oh boy. Oh, I'm making a mess.
That's Emilio's room.
I never want as much cream as it's in the inside. I know it's sort of sacrilegious.
I
but
can't
always,
reach it too well from here.
squirt it out.
Yeah, that is I mean, I do get it, but it's...
I know I'm wasting it, but I just...
It's weird.
Let it go.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. That platform looks sturdy.
Whose room is that
Why
again?
would I want to send that
Did he just say it?
downstairs?
Emilio's.
Oh, it's Emilio's. Never mind.
Beard Papa is quite a name.
Why would I want to send that downstairs?
Gotta send
I
something
don't know.
downstairs, right? Oh, I forgot we have binoculars now. They gave us binoculars and a shovel as part of that moped kit. We haven't used those at all.
I
Well, you see, they make things
We
that
could
are
have used
far
binoculars
away,
at that
but real
ruin to look
close
across the
like.
valley.
At
I
that
can't
orange
think of any-
thing?
Uh-huh.
The binocs came with the Harley.
But I don't know about the shovel. Well, that's breakfast.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door.
That's Ashley's catchphrase. That's breakfast.
Well, that's breakfast, and then I lick all my fingers. And the network is
I'm
like,
not
could
sure
you
what
not
I'd
do
say
that?
if he came to the door.
Yeah, we don't like
I'm
the
like-
catchphrase or the licking.
I was like, well, I already wrote it into every script. They're like, that's not how it works. I'm like, no, I found them all, and I had a pencil on me,
Yeah.
so
You approved it. Well, no, we didn't.
I don't know. I'm the editor now, so I edited into all of them. I'm not.
I'm
a good
not
editor.
sure who to call.
It's just a regular episode, and then there's like a bad tape cut of you being like, that's breakfast!
Bucelli arrived after me all right, but not on a train from Naples. I have no way of verifying what Emilio said.
So it looks like 21 is his room,
Okay.
which I didn't even see. Is it up here?
Well, the numbers are insane. That's why.
23. Oh, here's 21.
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. Bucelli's in room
Is this going to be a
21.
we have to call him and then sneak down moment again?
Try it.
Emilio said there'd be days like this. This poor guy. How long is his shift? Just been looming
I don't
there,
need to buzz
hunting
anybody
the
at
front
moment.
desk.
I don't need Mr. Muffin Butt at the moment.
Okay, so what are we
I don't
supposed to do
need to
next?
buzz
Should I look it
anybody
up?
at the moment.
Huh. Well, we've been pretty good without hints. I mean, we did use a slight hint on that puzzle.
Well, that was on the worst puzzle game in history. We don't have to look up a hint, but I'm just trying to think, what do we think is next?
I'm okay with looking it up. I just wish I knew, like, loosely where to go.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to...
I'll go get the Harley.
Neo, that's exactly how I feel about it. I need more
Must
pastry
be
than
trying to
cream. It's
cash
like
in
a
on the
ratio thing.
treasure hunting crowd.
Like when I make a peanut butter and jelly, I also want like, I don't want the peanut butter or the jelly to be sort of like thick as the bread. Maybe that's a good idea if you don't mind, Anne, or someone else wants to take a peek and then see if we're hot and cold.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Ryan will be hot and I'll be cold. Ryan, give him your hot face. Yes, it's working.
It's working.
That was a Miss Piggy. That was a good Miss Piggy voice. I accidentally came out of me. Yes, it's working.
Hermie.
That's so true, Trilinus, and also so profound. He's got like Barbie wrists. Remember when Barbie came out with gymnastics Barbie and like she was regular Barbie, but they'd put like too many hinges on?
It was too much.
Like all of her joints moved weird.
Yeah.
But she had flat feet, and that was shocking.
Yeah, she didn't have the like high heels feet.
No.
Well, it did
I
this.
also had vet Barbie because she said cool things. Then I realized that you couldn't, like, the stethoscope was stuck on her because it was like the button that made her say things.
Right.
So I tried to put her in cool outfits, but she's just always wearing a creepy stethoscope under all of her clothes.
Under the clothes.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it. That's a great question, Anne.
Last thing we did that really moved the thing forward was get the Harley. We get the Harley, we open up the map, we followed Wilkes, so we found where he was going.
Some of the following might be the last.
We followed Mosley.
I don't want to bug him.
We talked to Chester.
Good thinking.
Chester, good thinking.
I'm just a good body.
Hey, I'm just a good thinking. My thinkings are the best in the town.
Which town?
Okay, but it's good thinking. Not just a best thinking, but once Lenny moved in.
Who's Lenny?
Oh, he's a physicist, sure.
He is?
But I'm just a good thinking, even if he's Lenny best thinking. And you certainly can't afford him.
I'll tell you right now. Go over, see if he will cut you a deal. The answer's no.
I go now, in fact. I dare
I
you.
want you to go.
But you're just gonna crawl back to me, I tell you. Well, now you're back. It's gonna be double.
Well, now, you didn't say that.
Oh, sure. Oh, the things you need thought, oh, they're too important for good thinking, huh? No. Well, I'll show you. Here's your first lesson. Humility.
Wow, this guy's good at thinking. Night, Kelly.
Night, Kelly. I'm glad you had such a fun week.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Weekend gets even better.
With us. Yes, make it happen.
Still here, huh?
It is a good place to think.
Yeah, I can see that. Hell
Yeah.
of a place to think.
Oh, gosh, you're
maybe
so
I should rent some
pretty.
property around here just so I could stand out here every time I wanted to think. You can just feel those thinking vibes.
Monsieur, I have mace.
Unfortunately, it does not work when there is a smart-ass American within 50 kilometers.
Yeah, but that's true of just about anywhere, really.
I haven't started Poker Face, much to my own chagrin.
I don't
But now
think
that the new
she's in the
season's out, I
mood
gotta
for
binge
company.
It's good. I recommend it.
I saw
Sasha
some
Leone is a
new-
treasure.
The new season's like people were released, and it looks like a lot of good guest stars.
Really? Who was it?
Don't remember them now off the top of my head.
Okay.
Did we see anything with the binoculars?
I went to look at that mountain, the orange spot. I didn't see anything that triggered anything. Were we looking in the wrong spot? It triggered Trillhannis. Sorry, I forgot about that.
We should see something with the binoculars. That's a good hint.
Okay.
I wonder if we have to see something. I wonder if we have to see into Chester's house and we're going to be like, that's where there's a hole in the glass. I bet that's what the bullet came through or something like that. They must have been standing right here.
So you think we have to go up to the window and then take binoculars out and look at the window?
No, I think we go up to a high point and we take binoculars out and we realize, hey, from here I could shoot right into his house with a bow and arrow.
Okay, Ann. Thanks.
You're right, there's no high points. If you see something, say something.
Oh, wait, how did it appear? Oh, this map. Okay. No, wait. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sam.
Never fear.
Well, you see.
Anne's like our babysitter.
No, stop.
Oh. Sometimes here. Is someone gonna pop up?
Maybe.
Oh, there's a spacecraft over there?
Oh.
Whoa.
I tried this before. It didn't seem to work. Okay. We can zoom in much closer.
What's... Oh. Oh, it's that place we can't get into.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's the tower. Oh, maybe we have to go to this tower. You think you have to go to this tower in Bannock?
Oh, maybe. Because it's weird it was up there before.
Okay, this is like just a little bit of a section. What if we go... Oh, maybe it... Oh, I see. I see what I was doing wrong. It only lets you zoom when you like hit a highlightable area.
I see. Well, that's actually helpful.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Right. So this is where we've already seen, I think.
Oh, we're in the right place for binocular time.
Okay.
So we just have to use our imaginations. Is there something weird about this? Like it's a V and then it's like an A and then it's like a... Or yeah, something in here. Aha, we'll say. When we find it.
We've been heard to say.
Okay, good. Yes. But how could they have gotten here, we might ask.
Or maybe we have to stand over where we were before. Whoops, wait, something's happening.
Yeah. Mr. Christopher T. Linguist points out that It lets you walk straight through people, but little hills, signs, absolutely not.
No.
Oh, let's sit in his lap and try it. It's a binoscope. Pope Scope. Hey, we haven't talked about that the new Pope is in Chicago.
Hey,
Kid.
Pope!
Hey, Pope!
Yep. The new Pope. He's a deep disher.
New Pope's putting all kinds of things on his hot dogs.
He's dragging his dog through the garden.
He's got big shoulders in the Windy City and such.
He's gonna put out a papal decree about ketchup.
Yeah.
Two
It might be
DeGeorges
two Georges in him. It might be. Might be.
Have we told the story on here about Hey Popey?
I don't think we have.
Where Dad was like 4 years old and they took him to Vatican City to see the Pope. And my grandfather put Dad on his shoulder so they could see the Pope go by. And as the Pope was going by, little Dad went, "Hey, Popey!" And my grandfather yanked him down.
But the Pope loves you, is the thing. So Dad was just being nice back.
Yeah, that's it.
It was a shine of respect. Hey, puppy!
Is this the view I need to be in?
There's something weird happening with that tower, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. Wow, so that was actually probably like, it was over 60 years ago. I wonder if that was the last like Jubilee. I wonder if that's why Grandma and Papa went to visit.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense. You don't think it's the right view, Anne? Okay. Where else could we have a scenic lookout?
Nope, those don't work together.
Is this Black Rock?
There's that big black rock you can see from the road.
The road. We're close. We must have to be looking down on something we like. Well, either we discover something, I guess, or we're looking down on something we've already seen.
Right.
Oh, we are looking for a specific rock. Ah.
Specific rock to stand at or to discover? Is it the white rock? There was a white rock down here. Am I in the right geographical, like, do I have to go down to, well, let's try down here and see what it says.
Is it soft rock?
You're gonna get soft rocked by me.
It's soft rock. Anne says it's soft rock. That's not what she actually said yes to, but I've chosen to believe that.
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay, I can't see the white rock from where I am, I guess.
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay, so I assume I was already in the right place.
Is it Kid Rock?
I don't want to show that to her.
Is it The Rock?
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Mm-hmm. Is it the movie The Rock?
Should have mailed to the Marx Brothers.
It's all rock and roll to me. Cars for Kids, then a Kid Rock song. I agree.
Nope, those don't work together.
I don't even know, like, what's like the classic Kid Rock song? I don't even know.
Ba with the ba?
Pardon me?
Ba with the ba, da bang bang diggy.
That's Kid Rock?
I think, isn't it?
Bing bang bing bang boom. That song?
No, not that.
That can't be right. You're talking crazy. Bom to bom ding 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 bing dong ding blue moon. That's not Kid Rock.
No, that's not Kid Rock.
Ryan, he's a mistaking it. Hey, KB.
Up jump the boogie. Thank you, Anne.
Oh, I don't know that either. Does it go like this? Up jump the booby.
Yeah, basically.
Ba da ba ding 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 blue moon. Is that how it goes?
No, that's a better song. Hey, KB.
Happy Friday, KB. We're trying to use our binoculars to find a rock and or stand on a rock to use our binoculars to find something else. So you've tuned in to a pretty thrilling part of the show. I don't know any Kid Rock songs. That's all you've missed. We're still trying to find a baby. We might be involved in Knights Templar. Ryan ate a pickle-flavored gummy that he hated so much he had to ban
those don't
ban
work
it from
together.
his house.
I
He just throw it out of his apartment.
I still have bad memories. I spit it out, KB. I'd never do that.
He spit it out.
There's a big orange rock off the road over there.
Yeah, I know, but I can't look at it. Oh! Oh, just barely I can. Okay.
There we go. It was sort of a floor rock. Oh, we're gonna like watch a car go by? Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to see here.
Yeah.
Is this not the right rock?
Maybe I don't want to give Ryan like PST, but it was like the gummy. One gummy was like this big.
It was.
And it looked like a pickle, and it was like had the consistency of gack. It was an issue.
Don't remind me about it.
Ryan ate it because he's so brave, and he did it for us, the people.
I did it for the people.
It came in its own tiny case, KB. Because if they all congeal together, then like they're not the right sort of mass, and they form into a plasma, probably.
Thank you for the reminder to save, Alex. Okay, that's not the right rock. Well, but we need to be in this ruin. Are we sure we need to be in this ruin, Anne?
Yeah, I don't want to give him Pacific Standard Time. He can't handle it.
No, I can't. Maybe there's another rock. Been here. Okay. Thanks, Anne. So this is like the only view.
There must be something like weird and tiny we're not seeing.
There are a couple hills in this location, Anne. All right, I guess I'll look around a couple other places.
An Alex Hill.
And Alex Hill.
Oh, you had the honey mustard dots pretzels? Yum, KB.
Those are good. You know
I associate those
what I like.
as a Ryan food. That's Ryan food.
Nope, those don't work together. That's Chateau de Blanchefort.
It's the correct sign, so I assume this is the hill. So we're in the right area.
Oh, okay.
But there might be a different part we have to stand on or something.
Well, let me just go to the Black Rock Hill just to double check. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case, but...
Okay.
And I'll come back here.
Up the hill to the right. Okay, Anne thinks you're in the right place before, but...
Okay.
We'll just do a double check if you want.
Nope, those don't work together.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work.
The boulder.
Okay, we'll go back. Chantilly lace. It's another Kid Rock song I like. Chantilly lace.
And a pretty face. That's Kid
Nope,
Rock, right?
those don't work together.
Hold that tail! Hang it down!
Ooh, I really liked those, KB. Yum.
Does
The lemon Milanos.
Sound amazing. Yeah, I need to do those. Have I had this? I don't think I have.
Yeah,
Nope,
and go
those
ahead and
don't-
give it to us. Ryan won't look. I'll
Yeah.
just pass it to me. Will you
Go
Anna,
ahead.
just pass a note to me.
Nope,
Oh,
those don't work together. Not much left of the place, is there?
Oh, the world go round, round, round. Keep on
Did you
moving your
ever pass
binoculars
notes in
until you
class?
see Cum Sorde, the white stone. Oh yeah, the white stone. Right. So the white stone is what I was trying to look at earlier.
That's a nice looking mountain. If you're into that nature stuff.
Looking for a white stone now.
Mountain.
It's a pretty white
Oh,
stone.
there's a white stone.
Oh,
Oh, they're
to
in
meet
love.
cute.
Well, well. Looks like those two are having a conflict of interest. Very curious.
What are they?
I mean-
they're trying to get service.
They just bumped into each other. I wouldn't say that like they're definitely fucking.
Very curious.
Okay. Thanks, Anne. Was that it? Okay, we got some points.
Yeah, we did it! Yeah! Come on, everybody, on your feet! Yeah! We did that! We did the mountain puzzle! Yeah! Yeah! High five, everybody down the aisle! Whoa, 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 yeah! Can we get the house lights up? Tony? Is Tony still here? Get Tony on stage! Come on, get Tony on stage!
Tony!
Oh, he's not here? Alright, he's not here. What?
Tony!
Oh.
So do we go talk to
everybody.
Mosley now?
Alright, settle down. Find your seats again. Find your seats. Thanks.
Calm down, everybody.
Alright. We've got to keep the aisles clear this time. Thank you. Bye, Trillanis. Hopefully we'll see you later. But if not, have a great weekend. And a happy Monday to you as always, my friend.
Night, Trelanis. Thanks for hanging out. All right, he's not here anymore. Oh, no, yes, he is.
I think he's
Hey, that
actually
one
looking
lady
for that
didn't
treasure.
like me, so
Talk
she's
about
probably a
gullible. No
whore,
wonder he's
right?
afraid to admit it.
No, I can't talk to him.
I think he's
Okay. That's,
What does it say? I think he's acting what?
I think
Suspicious?
he's actually looking for that treasure.
Oh.
Where was she?
What was that conversation we had with him in his hotel room where he was like, I'm not on a case, but we thought he was definitely on a case?
Yeah, I guess. He was acting incredibly weird. He was like, I'm here as a tourist. But then we would be like, what are you touristing? And he's like, nah, you better get off my case. Thought she was here a second ago.
I thought she walked up the hill.
Okay.
Okay. Why are we back here?
Just trying all the places, I guess.
Just for fun? So we found out that they're having, or Gabriel Knight thinks they're doing something suspicious. And we can't talk to him, so we gotta talk to her. And we can't see her little dot, I assume, on the map.
Not that I've seen.
She walked up the hill.
There's the sisters.
Yeah.
saw my friend bump into a lady.
I've
What do
bugged
you think I
him
should do
enough.
about it, sir? You're a historian. What can we learn from the history books?
Well, ladies
Am
were
I the first
invented
man
in
to ever have this trouble?
1863, the first lady.
They didn't have ladies before 1860. They had witches.
And we were happy for it. Now these newfangled,
Ah.
I love when Joel does that. Or the Mads do it too. Just looking for things that have
I
changed.
gotta get a train out of here.
Did you see a baby take a train ticket?
Oh, the baby's been in the ashtray the whole time.
I don't think she can tell me anything more.
Do you have a lost and found for babies? Time it was, and what a time it was.
This is like the
Gasoline?
beginning of.
I don't think I'm gonna get any more out of that guy. The owner wouldn't like it. Besides,
Is she back here? Oh!
Oh! 6 to 10.
We're working late nights. Yeeloop. Yeeloop.
Oh, it's late night now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we shouldn't return our Harley
Looks
before
like
the
we wiped
deposit.
out
We're gonna have
his
to pay for an
inventory.
extra night.
Well, everybody brought their bike back.
But us! Maybe there's a key drop-off. Oh no, it's probably fine.
It's probably
right,
fine.
Ann?
Oh, look at these guys.
it looks
Oh,
like
hello.
the cavalry has arrived.
Well, can we spy on them from here? Oh, never mind.
We're gonna walk right
there
back
now
up to them, I
already.
guess.
Gabriel, are you
Where are
alright?
you?
Why?
Oh,
Is
it's
my hair
Grace.
messed up? I'm Knight. Prince James told me to be expecting you.
Is there somewhere more private where we can talk?
Did he?
Yeah, I have a room.
Which
Come
Weasley
on
is
up.
he?
Here's your
Charlie.
fee, Mr. Knight. Prince James wanted me to express his gratitude to you for tracking the kidnappers.
For losing his baby. He never liked that baby anyway.
It's didn't one extra baby he doesn't have to worry about.
Have you learned anything since this morning?
I checked at the train
Well, I guess I'll
station.
learn that friendship
taxi
is the
driver
most
saw the two
important
men in
thing.
the trunk. They were picked up by a black sedan. He didn't get the model, but he said it looked expensive.
Did he say which way they went?
They headed for
Sorry,
the
and
main
you are?
valley loop.
Anything else?
Well, I haven't seen any trace of the baby, but there's a tour group staying here. Most of them arrived last night. None of them are the men from the train, but they might be linked somehow. Emilio Bazza and a Signore Buccelli arrived at the hotel around the time of the Paris train. Buccelli claims he came in on a train from Naples.
I can't
but
believe that Gabriel Knight's
Louisa
doing the recap.
doesn't have a Naples route.
It's very curious. We'll look into it.
Wait, there's something I didn't tell Prince James on the phone.
Yes?
When I was coming to on the train,
I like his hat.
heard one of the kidnappers say something in French. I remember the
In
word
French?
Sangreal. It means Holy Grail. Do you have any idea what the Holy Grail might have to do with Prince James' son?
I'm sorry. We're not authorized to discuss Prince James's affairs. But thank you for your observations. Good night. Miss Nakamura, it was a
What was
pleasure
the
meeting
dress
you.
code for
Yes,
this event?
you too. Thanks for the lift.
Oh, she's got a
Goodbye, Miss
goiter. You gotta
Nakamura.
put iodine in the salt.
Mr. Knight?
Yeah. Grace, are you trying to swallow a piece of prey that's a little larger than your... You dislocated your jaw?
Damn, I thought we had a case.
We do.
Well, Prince James let you go.
Yeah, that's his prerogative.
Wait, but if the kidnappers weren't the night visitors...
Who says they weren't? I saw them. There was something not right about them at all.
Okay, what about
Okay.
the Sangreal thing? what would vampires want with the Holy Grail?
Vampires, eh?
Well, McDougal
What?
and Mallory sure seem to know. Maybe Prince James has the Grail, and the kidnapping is an attempt at blackmail.
I don't think Prince James
Hey,
has the Grail.
Grace, let
Look,
us do the
there's
story,
this
okay?
whole treasure hunting thing linked to this town.
Come on.
I don't have time to explain. Could you please hook up Sydney and check out the Grail and
Oh,
vampires?
great. We've got primitive Google.
And, looks like you might have to stay with me. The hotel's booked up.
Oh, all right. Say, do you mind waiting till tomorrow morning on the research thing? I have to get Sydney configured, and I am pretty beat.
No, that's fine. You must have been really worried. Sorry, Gracie. I'm gonna go keep an eye on my
What was she worried about?
replacements.
The baby?
Bye.
No one else is. Oh, are we gonna play as Grace now?
I think we do. Oh, not yet. Not yet, though.
Not yet.
So the night visitors are vampires.
I guess? Yes, Grace. The most beautiful chair.
My most beautiful chair.
She is Leah Remini-esque.
Monsieur
You're
Knight,
so right.
I hope your head is
Yeah, it's
feeling
true.
better.
Oh, you have a new
It is,
lady.
actually. Thanks for asking.
Is that just the train lady?
It
in a
sounds like
different
train
hat?
lady.
Did you see or hear a baby last night?
No,
Did
no,
you
Monsieur Knight.
No,
Not
no,
at the
no.
hotel.
Or taste
I
a
hear
baby
my
last
niece at home, maybe, but here
Look at woman.
Did you
there
say?
are babies staying at the hotel.
Did you smell a baby last night? Because that's how my farts are.
I was looking at the register. Do you remember exactly when people arrived last night?
I remember when.
Let me think.
I remember when I
The
arrived
big
last
group
night.
arrives together maybe 7:30, and later Monsieur
7:30.
Bazar,
What time?
maybe 9 o'clock. No, more like 10, I think.
No.
Then you, maybe an hour later. Then Signore Buccelli.
What time did Buccelli get here?
Kelly.
Just after midnight. I remember because the clock chimes at midnight, and I sometimes get a bit nervous, and I lock the door.
This is a great time to ask everyone if I should cut my bangs
I
again.
locked it. I had
Yep.
to let him in.
And basically
No.
look like this lady.
What are
Two
you getting
big
nervous
giant
about?
chunks.
Two
Oh,
big
Monsieur Knight,
chunks.
we have many
Always over the
old
eyes.
legends in this area.
You didn't see two men with a trunk last night, did you? Maybe outside in the parking lot or driving around town?
No, not in
Tisk, tisk,
town.
tisk.
This is a very quiet place, monsieur. Monsieur Mosley and Monsieur Wilkes arrived with a tour group, but I do not remember a trunk.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
All right, just
Keep
as
your
once.
voice down.
Don't yell at me.
Jesus.
You are
Okay.
making a scene.
don't
Okay,
think-
I'm a paying customer.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Okay. I'll stop taking the mints. Fine.
Those mints are for everyone, sir.
Not just for your insane breadcrumb trick for your friend.
Oh,
I think it'd be smarter to give him some breathing room.
No, I'll just steal his car.
Prince James's men are driving that car.
Oh, okay. No, hey, back. We're back here. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna blow our cover.
I gotta get close enough to leave him a mint.
Spray him with that water bottle.
Very specific reference, Bash. Bash, you ever listen to that Pod Meets World podcast with Ryder Strong and what's her name, Topanga and Eric Wilfriedel? Denise something?
I loved Will Ferrell as a kid.
Me too.
Will Friedle.
I still do. He deserves to work more.
What are they up to?
Everybody, shh. Press the up on them.
I don't have like an over here option.
You have an over there option?
Would you just? Oh, hide.
Hide. Oh yeah, clever. He just gets slightly shorter. Good thing they're also being controlled by a player and they're just ambling along.
Ambling around. I've just seen clips on like Instagram, Batch. It seems fun.
Oui. Qui est-ce? Arnaud, is it then? Oui.
Oh, this guy. I do remember him.
Who are you? Hold him.
Oh, when did we meet him?
He's emotional. Hold him.
Hold him.
God help
Is he the church guy?
Get him tissues. Yeah, I think he's the church
Where's
guy.
the bairn? I don't know what you... The baby. Prince James's baby. If you've harmed him, I don't know what you are talking about. Last night, Prince James of Albany's son and only heir was taken from his house. You don't think we had anything to do with it?
Oh, is he a vampire or is he a Knights Templar?
Is it now? Then why were the kidnappers followed to Coisa?
That's great.
Coisa? On the train? Well, I have no idea.
Yes.
I swear to you, the Order had nothing to do with it.
Perhaps you were not informed.
It does say voodoo.
No. Well, why would they bring the infant here then? If they were going to do something so outrageous, I assure you, they would not bring him to Rennes-le-Château. You are mistaken, sir. We find the baby unharmed.
Are these guys out Gabriel Knighting us?
Cease.
Yeah, they're playing the game better than we would.
But one thing has nothing to do with the other. Surely Prince James has other... We'll be back tomorrow. You'd better have an answer, Arnaud.
They're really giving this guy a lot of leeway considering they think he's hiding a baby.
Yeah, they're not even breaking into
Like,
his house.
all right, we'll give you a week, but then we're going to really need that baby back.
Trying to feed him.
Good. Now if the dog sees you, you lose the round.
The dog. I gotta remember that.
Remember that? Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, odd linguist.
Oh no! One of the auto lights turned on. Oh no!
So
they can see us.
The porch
oh
lights.
No! Oh no! Oh, it's a movement sensor.
You can turn this DG Voodoo it's basically like a fake version of the Voodoo graphics card drivers that this needed at the time, and you can run a game through it. And you can turn on that watermark to make sure that it's capturing correctly. So you know, if the watermark's there, you know your settings are being applied.
Mm-hmm.
Which I did. And then once it was working, I did not want to touch it again. So I didn't turn it off. But you can turn that off.
But it's so appropriate that it's Voodoo.
It is.
So they think he is the baby. We should go talk to him.
Oh, he's not
Oh no,
gonna...
you're going to follow them? Yeah, keep following them, I guess.
No, we should. No, I'll go talk to him. That's what I want to do. And it was my idea.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I could bug him, but maybe I'll wait until he's out and about.
You know he's up.
Arnaud lives there. He should.
Oh, right, because this is the church. I forgot. So he just lives back here.
He's like, the groundskeeper, I guess. Or the, what is it called? Like a porter?
Porterhouse steak?
Like porterhouse steak?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
they're going to go
skipping.
to that house? Oh, someone's got to go to the mystery house. Yep.
It says keep out, more or less. The sign says do not enter.
Are they staying at the hotel? We lost him.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there they are.
I think it'd be smarter to give him some breathing room.
Oh, I'm gonna tail him. Wait. I'm gonna tail him. Oh,
Tail
I
him.
can't get out of this, around this thing.
Tail him. Oh, was that a setting you clicked on?
There's a special button for tailing.
Oh. Wait, don't they drive on the other side of the car in France?
I don't know. I think there's a lot of weird European towns where it's different.
Oh, is it actually only the UK where they drive on the left side?
I know what the UK does.
Tail him. Yeah, ba 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 doo ba dee ba ba boo ba 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 doo.
Bring us back the baby. We'll give you 40 days. If you put him through a good school, we won't hurt you.
They drove into Larry Chester's driveway.
What?
Weird. I could pull into the driveway, but that's probably not the best idea.
They want me to go to the mountain.
This music is like Unsolved Mystery.
It is.
Did you know that those really worked? That like genre of show, Unsolved Mystery, like Crime Watch, America's Most Wanted, they caught a lot of people.
Oh, really? I know. Most Wanted has a good reputation. Yeah.
Because it was like pre-internet, so it was an actual like exposure, and people would be like, "Oh, I know that guy."
It's Larry's office window.
But did you also know that they had to like change some policies because in the early days, a lot of the actors who played those people were also getting picked up. Who played the people in the reenactments.
Oh, that's so stupid. That's funny.
I know, because people are like, "Oh, I know that guy."
What the hell do they want with Chester?
Is Chester even here?
Why didn't they go inside?
I don't want them to see me.
Okay.
What?
You hide in the back? Hide in the well. Oh, hide there. That's good. Put your little eye
There
just
is
the
a
hole of the
in
glass.
window, but it's not a very big one.
We do have a glass, don't we? We could do that, putting the glass up to the thing to listen trick.
That's good. That's good.
Not
Put
that
up
they're
the
saying
door.
anything in there.
Nope, those don't work together. It's Larry's office window.
I know that it is that. Is Larry in there? He doesn't seem to be.
Maybe now you do the thing I was talking about before where you go to that closed window.
I'd rather use
And
the front
listen.
door.
Like right here?
Yeah.
Nope, those don't
Hmm.
work together. What the hell do they want with Chester? Crucifying rabbits, maybe? I don't want them to see me.
Can you sneak in the back of their car? Can you put on roller skates and just hold
What
on
the
to the
hell?
fender?
And like deliver some milkshakes to them?
What the hell do they want with Chester?
Should I binoc them?
Hide in their trunk?
You won't get very close.
Hide in the well.
Nope, those
Hide
don't.
on the roof. Hide in his car.
I don't think I want to show that to him. I have to go back for my bike.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Anne points out hiding. It worked last time.
No, really. There's nothing down there but water.
Is there like a spot that would trigger? Oh, here we go. Good thinking, Anne. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Neo, I should put a banana in their tailpipe. Ba 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 ba. My neck hurts. Why isn't everybody so sad about it?
Oh, poor Ryan.
Yes. That's more
Is
like
it
it.
because you had to hold up your smart brain for so long?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a
what's
secret
this?
handshake? Oh, it's a creepy one. Oh, I don't like it.
I think they're married in some countries.
Oh no.
That's now and you
Don't-
too.
Don't make me watch it again. Okay, handshake, bullseye, strong arm, wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. Got it. Locked in.
We don't have a choice.
I hope you remembered all that.
Yep.
I know, and
Truly.
animating all that by hand. By hand.
By hand. I did it because Ryan did it. Did time pass?
Guess not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there.
Yeah, his crisp white tea static.
Shoot, they must be in the living room or something. Too bad.
Oh, shoot.
How? There's no door that would lead from this room to another room. Maybe we skip an entryway when we go in there.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Alex will never get it right.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
What are you trying to apply?
What would Prince James...
The cup.
Cup.
What would Prince...
What?
I can't knock back here, right?
What?
Oh, sure, I'll just go right in there and ask them what they're up to. I'm sure they'd be happy to chat about it. Jeez.
All right, well, it was your idea.
Christ, Curry.
Oh.
Can I get in this way?
Oh, sure. It's the front door. What would Prince James... What would Prince James... Nope, those... That must be Chester's car.
Well, that must be Chester's car.
Oh. I took my feet, they put over there. I took my arms, they put
Oh, it's over there. Well, that's you all over.
Nope,
What else
those
do you
don't
have in your
work
pocket?
together. Nope, those don't work together.
You'd think I'd be able to use the coat hanger to, like, undo the latch through this hole.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
That seems like what they want, right? But it doesn't seem to be working unless there's a way to untangle the coat hanger first.
What if you have to do... Oh. Do you have some kind of wire cutter?
Your basic wire hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
I don't think I have anything that would work.
Tape recorder. Oh, tape recorder? I wonder if they're going to have to tape what you hear.
Grace has been working on our procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this new program called Sydney, and do all this sort of, you know, official crap. So I don't think I'll record my conversations this time around, but I might be able to find some more creative uses for my tape recorder.
Oh. He's going to write his romance novel.
Nope. Nope, those don't work.
Oops. Maybe you lick the candy so
What
it's
would
sticky
Prince James...
and put it on the coat hanger and do something. Can you take their keys,
What
their
would
car
Prince
keys while they're in there?
James's two men... What...
It doesn't seem like I can do anything with their car.
What would Prince... No, really.
Well, we could go to that other... Wasn't there another a vantage point where we could use our binoculars and look down?
Why would I go up to a higher hill to look at a place I'm already standing at?
Yeah. Isn't that just like life, though, huh, Ryan?
I mean, you're right. I'm not putting it past the game.
Sometimes you got to go to a higher hill to look where you're already standing.
It's actually, really, when you say it, it's
Nope,
beautiful.
Those don't work together.
Try
Nope,
spraying the
those
water at
don't
it.
work together.
And be like, it's raining. They'll have to come outside to talk.
Guess not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there.
Is there a separate?
Shoot, they must be in the living.
Water?
They must be in the living room.
Nope.
Coat hanger.
That's what I call the lived-in look. There is a
You have
hole in the window,
keys.
but it's not a very big one.
Do you realize I do that? Could you break the window with your shovel or something?
I tried it.
Climb in. Could you use your sword
Nope. Nope.
to like
Those
jimmy
don't.
the lock?
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Those don't work. Nope. Those.
My assumption is getting in through here so we can then listen from some inside place.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, he keeps telling us that they're in the living room, and this is the office.
Yeah, but there's no interactions back here, I don't think.
Nope.
Maybe we have to get on the roof somehow? Listen through the chimney?
I don't think that'll work.
This house is hardly big enough for one door. What would print? What would?
What would?
We've got
What
windows,
would-
we've got the roof, we've got the chimney, we've got the well, we've got 2 cars. We could jump them.
What would? Nope.
Climb the tree? Oh,
That
they're
tree
coming.
must come in handy.
Oh, no,
It
that's
gets
us.
damn hot around here. That tree must come.
It's possible we're missing an item, but it feels like we should be here. This feels like the next thing.
Guess not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there.
I don't know if that is meant to discourage me from keeping to try, or if that means the fact that the only unique thing he says
Yeah.
there means that I should try.
You have pieces of paper.
Yeah, it would be weird if I had to come back in, right? Because like this seems very
Well, because we tailed them here.
time. Yeah, it's like
Now we're getting
good.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I'll
unless
just
you have
go
to
right
like
in
get
there.
them out of the house. Like, did you try hitting one of the cars with a shovel or something?
I did not try hitting the cars with a shovel.
I don't know why you'd want to get them out of the house, but
Nope. Those don't. Nope.
Yeah, and I could see that. Maybe we were just supposed to see the handshake and that's it.
handshake, bullhorns, strong arm, wiggle waggle.
What would Prince James's 2 men want with Chester?
False sense of security.
Oh, can we see something from that other window
I think this is
that
just
we have
the
to
same.
notice before we can get the other window open? The blinds are down.
What?
What?
Maybe that's the house. Maybe it's just like the house in general, so it goes to the front. That's an odd choice. I think Grace is back in our hotel room.
She's like taking a nap.
This house is hardly big enough for one door.
Nope. Not what I wanted. Just what
Maybe
I always wanted.
Maybe we do leave?
And if you're still willing to look stuff up, could you just let us know if we're supposed to be here or if we can leave?
Just what I always wanted.
It's perfectly right. It's just what I always wanted, a Christmas delight. Thanks, Ian.
We do have a lot of opinions about other people's homes, especially because we live in like on a futon in a back room of a bookstore, which don't get me wrong, kind of sounds like my perfect life.
I was going to say, don't pretend you wouldn't jump at the chance.
But he certainly can fault people for being house poor.
We're supposed to leave. Okay, thanks, Anne.
Oh, my scandal. Yeah, batch. I think that there's gonna be some werewolf in
There's
today.
definitely... Is that what you call it? There's definitely gonna be a line about it. We can share the bed, and then she's gonna be like, get on the floor, Nate.
And then somehow she's gonna have to sleep on the floor. We did learn the year-long con plan was genius. Is this gonna be another bike tire situation, Alex? Situation, Alex?
It's gonna be another bite out of the window. Can't get enough of those cookie crisps.
Why don't we call her down to the room, then we go and lock it, and it's like, oh, it's our room now.
I don't want to interrupt his workout.
What?
What did he say?
He's doing a mental workout.
Oh.
How did we get this big plush suite?
Finally, there you are.
question.
Hey, you didn't tell me Mosley was here? What a bizarre coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coincidence.
I'm still not quite sure how it...
Hey, was just talking
Mosley's
about
the
tour
cagiest
tomorrow.
man this
Grace
side
is
of
going.
France.
Actually, it would be
Yeah.
a good chance to do some snooping around here. Besides, it sounds like a monumental snore.
The treasurer's got to fit into the case somehow.
What people think about the treasure, sure. As for
Actually,
the treasure itself, it sounds like a snark hunt. Right, Mose?
I don't know.
Gabriel, the kidnappers were talking about the Grail. Plus, they came here. Why would they come here unless they were connected to the treasure?
I didn't
just
say
showed up
they
recently.
weren't connected. I'm just more interested in the suspects than digging around in the dirt. Right, Mose?
I don't know.
Well, I am going to figure it out.
Fine. Now, could we talk about, let's see, the case for a minute?
What's up?
All right, Anne's right. I should take some medicine. That's what Mom would tell me to do.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I believe you. Well, now that he's gone, I can finally tell you the story about how he's so bad at dancing.
What?
Once upon a time, there's a little baby Ryan. All he wanted to do was be a tap impresario. Practice and practice. He nailed bottle caps to his sneakers, make little tap shoes, spreading salt everywhere, going tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy. And one day he finally made it. He was going to star in his own tap show. And guess what happened? Oh, he got stage fright. He saw people out there in his little homemade tap shoes. He says, I can't be a tap dance kid. And an old man came by and said, oh, little Ryan, I've been treading the boards for 50 years. I ain't never seen a tap dance kid like you. He said, wow, is that true? And then the old man said, yes, it's true. And then he said, so you tell me, Ryan, if you can't believe in yourself, who can? And Ryan's like, well, mister, I'm going to go out there and dance just for you. And looked into the audience and it didn't seem so scary anymore. And then when he looked back, the old man was gone. He said, have you seen that old man? And they said, there used to be an old man that worked here, but he hasn't worked here for 50 years. And Ryan was so scared of ghosts, he never tap danced again. The end. They believe in you, Ryan. Ryan did tell a whole zoo that he could speak French. That's a real story. Have we told that story before? Ryan was 4 years old, and he was at the zoo. He stood up on a park bench. He said, I will now speak French. And a lady turned to my dad and went, oh, can he speak French? And Dad was like, no, he cannot speak French.
What'd you just...
I told them a really moving story about you being a tap dancer.
Yeah, I heard all of it. And my question is, did I ever do the show or did I not do the show once I found out he was a
you
ghost?
were too scared of ghosts. I think you remember that the beginning of the story said you want to hear a story about how Ryan can't dance, and so that's why.
That's
so
actually
the moral of the story
really
was
disheartening because the ghost was my biggest supporter.
Yeah. Sometimes the biggest fear is fear itself. That's the moral of the story.
I'm sure I did some hello madame, how are you?
Yeah,
I just spoke in an exaggerated fake accent.
Your brother was like, the lions!
I followed Prince James's men tonight.
Yeah? What'd they do?
First, they had a little chat with the local abbé.
Abbé?
Accused him of taking the baby. The abbé swore the order had nothing to do with it.
The order?
Then they went to see Larry Chester out by Blanchford.
Grace is like, I don't know who any of these people are.
I don't know this.
Mallory and McDougal knocked on his door and gave him this weird freaking handshake.
What kind of handshake?
Let's see if I can remember it.
Okay, Ryan. Handshake.
Oh, no.
Okay. Normal handshake.
Well, which one of these symbols do you think it is?
Oh, well, I guess it's the third one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, see, they're actually labeled. Oh, they're all labeled handshake. Okay, the third one.
I think it's third one. Okay, and then it's the last one. And then it's, oh, then I think it's the first one. And then the second one.
Look at Grace just calmly waiting while we stand.
He's like, mm-hmm. And then the fourth one.
Well, I'm not really sure.
Look, I don't know what it was.
Complicated. Like some kind of secret password or something.
Sounds like the Masons.
Freemasons?
That's right.
Well,
How
actually,
would you
come
know?
think of it. I don't
Hey,
know
I'm
what the
a
fuck it
cop.
was.
You learn a lot out there on the main streets.
Right.
Right.
Am I missing something? Why would Prince James send Freemasons down here?
Duh.
What? Prince
Duh.
James is a Freemason?
What?
Well, how the hell would you know, Mr. New Orleans?
Well, he sent the Freemasons down here, didn't he?
Well, Prince James did say he thought the kidnapping was political. Could it have something to do with the Freemasons?
So McDougal and McDouglas or whatever, Prince James's people
Ryan, now you know that's not their names.
I think it is.
You know that's the names of my crime-fighting duo that I'm trying to pitch for CBS.
I know.
I went to Ryan Murphy. I said, can we do 911, McDougal, McDougall? And he said, no. Why are you coming to me?
Why are you coming to me?
This is a bad idea.
Remember Paramount Plus's new show, McDougal and McDougall are back.
Did you like Rizzoli and Isles, but you thought they were lesbians?
Well, McDougal and McDougall are very gay and proud of it.
You're gonna be sure.
You are
this
not
time.
gonna have any guesses. Actually, tell everybody about the Paramount Plus trailer you sent me the other day.
What did I send you?
You sent me.
Oh, NCIS?
Yeah, NCIS Travis and Trovy or whatever their names are.
NCIS : Tony and Ziva. This is a real live show. They took everyone's two favorite characters from like 15 years ago who've not been on screen with each other for 15 years, and they gave them their own hit NCIS because NCIS can do no wrong.
No.
So
I think
just
it's like
put
a movie.
NCIS : anything else in front of them. No, it's Ryan. There's
It's a
whole
series?
season.
Is it a limited series?
I don't know if it's limited.
I mean, the problem was it looked like it was very well produced.
Yes, it's called NCIS Europe in other markets, so I bet it was filmed in like Romania or something.
That's probably true.
If Prince James's men are Freemasons, then what about the Abbey? Who's the Order?
Someone the Masons don't trust.
Who's the natural enemy of the Freemasons?
Dolphins?
Vampires.
You know,
Snake.
I don't think that the Masons are
Dolphins
exactly
is a funny
chummy
line.
with the Vatican, if you know what I mean.
There you go. The Abbey is a priest.
Why would the Vatican kidnap a baby?
Gracie, I think you have an idealized view of the Catholic Church.
I agree. There's got to be more to the Abbey than that if Prince James' men acted the way you say they acted.
Maybe. I'll look into it.
Hey,
I don't
why
like
don't we
that.
go down and have some dinner? Mosley was trying to talk me into it before you came back. Are you hungry?
Starved.
I thought she was going to take a nap.
Between the Freemasons, the Order, and the Night Visitors,
did.
there's got to be a case in here somewhere.
That's true, Gracie.
You changed your
Life
top, I
is
think.
good. Come on, poster
It's the same
boy.
top.
Shut up, Nat.
He takes so long to get up off the couch. I mean, relatable, but... Yeah, Batch. They're hitting hard in this one. The gloves are off.
Yeah.
Yes, Alex, that room is an insane amount of patterns. Oh, we're back. Oh, she has a new shirt.
Now we're
And
Grace.
slightly different pants. Oh! We control Grace.
That's me, the trusty sidekick.
She's definitely going for the Leah Remini thing. That's me. Try Bottle Alley or the harbor.
Yeah.
Grace gets the tender theme.
Oh.
Now, what's Grace's joke about going to the toilet?
Yeah, let's see.
Well, is there a
It's gonna be
half-eaten sandwich in this bathroom?
Oh, no. Or is it
That's
like
mine.
moldy?
That's yours, Grace?
That's
mine.
mine?
Oh, wait, maybe that's like a, is that like a towel? Oh, it's like a little travel box. I thought it was a sandwich.
Oh, it's a makeup kit. I thought it was in like
already
an
have
everything
my face
bagel with
on,
locks.
Believe it or not.
It looked like a ham sandwich or something.
That is disgusting.
Oh, she's not even
This
gonna
is
look
the
at
first
the
time
toilet.
Gabriel and I have shared a sink. Good thing I had my shots last year.
Now, pardon me. The beginning of the game told us numerous times that she and Gabriel share a toilet. So are we to believe
Yes.
that they share a toilet but not a sink?
But separate sinks.
I already did
I don't
that
buy
this
it.
morning. I can't see how he fits his hair products in there. His hairspray alone is twice that size.
Why is her dialogue
I'm
all
afraid of
like
what I might
lifestyle
find.
pieces about Gabriel Knight?
No, I don't think I'll be needing that.
This music's a little...
Right, Batch?
I already did that this morning.
I don't honestly quite understand why Grace is here either, Joannis. She was following the missing baby case. And I think she got... The prince told her that Gabriel was here, and
It's
so
empty.
she went to meet him?
Yeah, the prince was like, I'll pay your money, and also I'm sending your assistant back to you because she's hanging out here.
There's
Right.
like a return address label on her.
Right. If found, return to Gabriel Knight. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, Alex,
I got two
she's wearing one of
fingerprint
those like
Gabriel's not gonna have all the
1950s
fun in
bras.
this case.
There's just like two cones.
Yeah, she enters the room before she does.
Ah!
Hey. Is this Sydney? I've heard so much about it.
I'm sure glad I got that laptop. Shadrel Gyatso runs a monastery for training Schottenjäger monks. His mind is amazing.
Schottenjäger monks?
I would love
Sorry,
to go spend
why
a
are we
few
not
months
playing
there.
that game?
Yeah.
No, I don't see any sign of Prince.
Oh, we can fingerprint things now that we have a fingerprint kit.
Shadrel...
That'll be fun.
How do we use Sydney? Oh, okay, good. Pull that chair out. Good, yes.
New email.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy. From RT Nakamura at AOL.com.
Wow. Do you think that still works? Let's try it.
I doubt it. Hello, Grace. Your father had a wonderful idea. We're going to send you an early birthday present. Tickets to fly home. How does next month sound?
Oh, okay.
I met the nicest boy at the Japanese Cultural Center. His name is Ryan Makoshi. I gave him your email. Hope you don't mind. Before you start, he's very nice looking, and he's an electrical engineer. He works for IBM in Manhattan. I'm telling you, the girls at the center are quite interested. But I showed him your picture and told him all about you. You know I can make you sound good. Basically, I normally would be like, don't meddle in your daughter's life, but if you're trying to get her away from Gabriel Knight...
Yeah, I think actually it's a good idea.
Mrs. Willis's daughter is traveling in Europe for a year, too. She's pretty but spoiled. Her parents are paying for this trip because she got accepted at Harvard Law School. Okay, if she got accepted at Harvard, she's not just spoiled.
I mean,
at least she's a good daughter.
also, at least smart. If the list is pretty spoiled, you have room for one more. At least do smart.
So now that we pay for this new email account every month, you can't write to your mother?
No, that's good.
Let me know right away about the trip. The second week of July works best because we have theater tickets
Grace,
before
like,
and after.
35. She was like already getting her like doctorate, which means she was at least like 28, and that was 3 games ago.
Yeah, she's out of school. You can drive over to Yale and look up some of your school friends. Maybe talk to that nice Professor Barkley. Let's reply.
No, thank you.
Oh, no.
Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now. I don't need to print it.
This game allegedly also contains one of the best designed game puzzles, said Trilinus.
I've heard that. I have heard that.
Oh, yeah. At least he's not comparing her to a chair. That's true.
That's true. Greetings, my name's Ryan Makoshi. Your mother gave me your email address. She says you're taking a European sabbatical. Wish I could get away. Graduated with my MSEE 2 years ago and went to work for IBM 2 weeks later. You know how school loans can be. Anyway, your mother says you're coming home in a few weeks, so maybe we can get together. She made you sound pretty interesting. People think I'm interesting too.
No signature.
People think I'm interesting too.
I really don't want to get the guy's hopes up.
Print it.
I don't need to print it. Nah, I don't want to write anybody right now.
Is there a printer?
I didn't see one. Subject, Destiny. Dear Grace, of course you're welcome to join us anytime, even if your
mother
partner...
gave me your email address. You sound pretty nice. I think I'm your destiny.
I'm your destiny. Signed, Batman. I sense you feel tied to your current situation without a clear understanding why. Love and loyalty are precious gifts, but they must be free and open, not sources of resentment or restraint. Destiny can also be a heavy weight, and I sense your destiny is a deep one. Blah, 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 blah. I can feel you clearly and sweetly across the long miles. I know you will find your way. I can only hope that your paths cross before we are both too old and wise to learn from each other. Your friend, Shadrell. Is this Shadrell?
I think that's Shadrell.
Shadrell. Shamalalamalalamalala. Subject not found. Can I actually type? Oh.
Oh.
Vampire.
Gabriel.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, and it's like cross-references? No, they put a lot of work into this. I'm not going to read all of it.
See blood cults. See blood cults.
Excerpt from Dracula.
Great question. Anne wants to know why her personal emails are in the Schottenjäger database.
It's true. Well, it's all, you know. It's all connected.
Oh.
Schottenjäger. Okay. Source.
I know, Badge. Badge's making fun of you for being like, they put a lot of work into this. I'm not going to read it.
I mean, it's impressive either way.
Oh, that was our crest from last time, right? The like snake and the lion.
Is that our like necklace?
I think that is our necklace.
What else should we look up? King James? No. Prince James?
Prince James.
House of Stuart. He's Scottish, I guess.
His
Prince
phone
of
number?
Albany.
No, I'm not. Oh, it's the years.
Yeah.
Was murdered by Cromwell.
I like how they jump from Oliver Cromwell to... Anyway, today it's this guy.
What's he called?
Prince of Albany. Anything you want to search?
Ashley.
Not found.
Oh, that's weird. But I send her so many emails.
Mervo?
No luck. Baby.
Holy Grail.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I got some points for that. Possible. Baby. No subject.
I was just watching something that was about the Holy Grail. Oh, there's a Father Brown where they think they find the Holy Grail. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah. It's not quite the Holy Grail, but it's like a cup that gives you immortality. It's similar.
No Sierra jokes?
Bash wants you to search Tim Curry.
Jane Jensen.
That's a mistake. They didn't get to it. Baby.
There's definitely Easter eggs in here, right?
There's gotta be. Who was in the first one? What was her name? It's with an M.
Yeah.
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
You're right, they're too busy with all those textures. Sydney? What do you know about voodoo?
Marrying of the Gods.
Oh. Do-da-do-da.
We don't have any files for this case yet, but as Gabriel and I find stuff, we can scan it in. I don't have anything to scan yet.
You're right,
but
Anne.
Sydney can handle fingerprints, license plates, Gabriel's tapes, text, and visual images. Pretty
Well, we have all those
cool.
license plates. Have we been writing them down? Does he just automatically write them down?
Good question. Maybe we're supposed to. I've been looking at the numbers occasionally, but I haven't tried the notebook on them. Good point. Oh, I could make a fake ID for myself.
Well, why didn't we just wait one day until Grace got here?
I don't need to
So we
print it.
could
I can't think of
Get
anywhere
a fake
to use
ID.
it. I don't need to print it. I can't think of anywhere to use it.
You're gonna have to make
I entered these suspects last night.
mostly a real ID because we ruined his old one.
Yeah, seriously. I guess we can freeform some notes if we want to keep track of who people are. In our suspect list. One of these people's a vampire.
That's interesting. We have that whole system.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, did Grace put anything in the closet?
Oh, only her files.
Hmm.
That's what I put in the closet.
No, I don't see any sign of Prince. Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house. Our stuff. I brought it...
Our stuff.
Ah! Oh my gosh, terrifying. Oh, put a shirt on.
He's sleeping.
Does he only sleep naked on those tiny chairs? Because the last game he also was like always on that weird
That's true.
like bench.
That tiny little love seat that he slept on.
Mm-hmm.
This is just how he prefers.
It's where he's most comfortable. He's
Look
like
at
a
this
dog.
painting. Oh, I think I'll keep him.
That would be right over Gabriel's bed.
Everybody hates
Well, but
everybody.
that's not his
He
bed,
looks
and also
so
he didn't
harmless when
put
he's
it there.
asleep, doesn't he? Don't get me started.
Okay.
Aw, I think I'll let him sleep. He's not going on the tour this morning anyway. Besides,
we
he
can
and
go on the
Mosley had
tour.
a few last night.
Or do we?
Maybe.
Let's
Why
go
would I
down and
want
eat
to show that
breakfast.
to him?
Now I'm excited. I'm a tourist.
Yeah, Grace is more of like better at being a tourist. It'll probably work out better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get out of here. You want to hear what Grace thinks about every painting on our way?
I don't want to, but I feel resigned to it.
Someone left us a book.
Oh. Good thing we left it for Grace, because Gabriel doesn't read.
Yeah.
There's a poem in here.
Oh, I just flipped right
Arms
to the
of
middle and there's a
Jesus are
poem.
the cross of Lorraine, both the blood in the arteries and the blood in the vein, both the source of grace and the clear fountain.
Fontaine.
The arms of Satan
Okay.
are the cross of Lorraine and the same artery and the same vein and the same blood and the troubled fountain.
Fontaine.
I bet you $100 that when they
I think
gave
I'll
it to
read the
her, they
poem
gave
for
it to her as a
Gabriel.
paragraph instead of a stanza. And so she just read the words, oh, a poem, and then read a paragraph. And nobody was ever like, oh, we should give it to her in poem form.
Why don't we just
Why
write a
did we
note?
just leave him why did we leave him our taxes?
I left it for Gabriel. The arms of Jesus are the cross of Lorraine.
Okay. Just so Gabriel has the poem as well. Oh, here's some luggage.
No, there's our luggage. Why didn't we put any of it in the drawers?
Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house. Our stuff.
Our stuff is underneath the bed.
It's Mosley's room. He's probably asleep. We've got some time yet.
Oh, we've got some time yet? Before what?
Tour, I guess.
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered.
Well, buck up and think of something.
Grace wants a candy.
Yum. Do we have anything in our pocket?
I have to watch my girlish figure.
Oh,
Not that
F
anybody
off, game.
notices.
Let her eat the candy.
Okay, we got this fingerprint kit.
I got us both a
Okay.
fingerprint kit, so we can both work on the case.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry, the fingerprint case is just scotch tape, some pieces of paper, some dust, and a paintbrush. That's it.
Yeah, that's a fingerprint kit.
Professional.
You know. He's so on fire.
I got some
Archie, I guess?
Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend it on around here, though.
It does, the sort of like intonation she's doing is like it's always a setup for a joke. I got some dollars converted at the airport.
Yep, that's me, all right. Nothing like Kinko's to do a girl justice.
Nothing like Kinko's.
Kinko's.
She's a Dennis Miller vibe.
Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield.
Real hachi machi.
I want to read it in the van.
Okay.
Oh,
Saving it, I guess. No, I'm
She
gonna read
wants
that in the
to
van.
She's purposely getting herself car sick.
I wonder who could have left this for us, and why. I always carry my sketch pad. Well, you never know when you'll get an urge to do a Gabe as chimp doodle.
Okay.
Okay.
Ma'am, please don't stand in the middle of the foyer taking everything out of your pocket
Bonjour,
again, ma'am.
mademoiselle. Welcome
Please.
to Rennes-le-Château. I am afraid
Bonjour.
we do not have the free
Do
room
not
at the
eat
moment.
that piece of
Yeah,
candy,
I know. I
ma'am.
heard you were booked. It's all right. I'm staying in Mr. Knight's room.
You must watch your figure,
I
madame.
feel so silly, mademoiselle. I did not know.
No. See, we work together, and the couch in the room is really large enough, and, well, yeah, I prefer my own room, naturally, but there isn't one, so I...
Say no more, mademoiselle. Jean is the picture of discretion.
Fine.
I thought that was the picture of discretion. Points to painting.
Points to painting.
Anything new, Jean?
No. We have the full hotel, but it seems to be smoothly running.
Really, it's just you here running it.
Yeah, and Lady at Night.
Lady at night is dancing with me.
I don't know who I'd call.
I don't need to call anyone.
Yeah.
Women could actually eat back then.
Wait, Grace is not, like, less sexist exactly?
Yeah, I know. Don't write both jokes.
Hi.
I'll just have a cigarette and a tab.
No. They're syrup packages. Reminds me of the Yale cafeteria.
No,
And that there's
fine.
No, I
silverware?
don't think I'll
You
be
went to
needing
school in New England. We get it.
that. Maybe later.
Yeah, batch. Let's cry for out.
If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some, and I've got other
Oh.
things to do.
Oh, Grace.
If I wanted something that bitter and unpleasant, I'd go talk to Gabe.
Enjoyed that one.
She loves it. She loves her own joke. Oh, we got a new shirt. That's nice.
Looks
oh,
like
wait,
they're
that's
trying
not
to get
who I thought
breakfast
it
in
was.
before the tour. I can talk to them later on the tour. They're eating right now.
I'm so excited for the tour.
I can
I
talk
want
to
to
them
breakfast
later.
before the tour.
Tour, see?
Oh, we might book in the tour bus. That woman's eating. She must not be going on the tour.
I know, Anne.
I want to buffet myself to death.
Hi, are you Madeline Bouthane?
I am.
I'm Grace Nakamura, a friend of Mosley's. I'd like to join your tour.
Haven't I already had this conversation? It was more interesting the first time.
You must be talking about Gabriel.
Yes, much more interesting.
I mean, you hated him.
You told him it would be 2,000 francs.
For
But
him.
women hate each
For
other
you,
the most.
It is 3,000.
Right.
What?
The tour leaves at 9. If you decide to come along, bring a check.
Sure. Fine. Thank you so much.
Trying to upcharge us for our ladiness?
Yeah. Welcome to the pink tax, Ryan.
I guess.
How much is 3,000 francs? Hey.
I think I'll wait until the tour.
Folks at home, will someone just tell me? Will you just, hey, folks at home.
That fireplace makes me miss my bedroom at Schloss Winter.
And make sure to do it in 1998.
Hey, guys, did you
I'm on
look it up in
vacation.
1998? Come on.
Come on,
really
guys.
focus up here, guys. You gotta really focus
Come
up.
on.
I'm just kidding. I will look it up myself. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Well, I guess we have to go on the tour.
I go on the tour. Heavens to Murgatroyd.
They wouldn't even let us talk to anyone?
No, we have to go on the tour.
Alright. Well, we have to come back with a check. I mean, we have to go to the bank. We have to do some light admin in the morning.
That's true. We did convert some Deutschmarks, but I don't know how many.
Oh, yeah. I bet the
I wonder
hotel
who's driving the van.
receptionist will exchange our currency for the check. Oh, hello.
You think at the hotel?
Yeah.
Looks like he's enjoying the sun. I'll wait and talk to him on the tour this morning.
I should wait for the tour.
Oh.
When we finally get on the tour, it's going to be like, now over here, and Grace is going to be interrupting to be like, how's everybody we doing? I didn't get to
Yeah,
talk to you
right.
earlier. I want to talk during the tour.
She's gonna be like, shut up, I'm reading my book. God.
Gabriel thinks Emilio's a suspect, but he looks harmless to me.
Thrilling, even.
5-ish
The
francs to
tour.
$1.
Okay, I can go back and see if Jean wants to convert my money.
Yeah. Since we've paused, I'm gonna look it up. Francs to dollars. Thank you. Nope.
But Grace, hello.
Grace, hello. Grace?
Tony?
Are you okay? Tony? Tony?
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
$27.50. That's a lot.
Wow.
It's a lot for this tour.
Blink, blink, blink.
Do I need a moped as
That
Grace?
can't be right. Can it? It's close to midnight.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Oh yeah, look, this is the book that they dropped in our hotel room. It's the book in the window.
Oh, yeah.
That's the book I found outside our door. Sangreal is what Gabriel said he heard on the train.
That is helpful. And thank you for that.
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot.
What do I look like?
What do I look like?
The moped shop is closed. I'm going out with the tour in a bit.
Close to midnight.
Gabriel rented it. I wonder how he managed to get the only Harley.
Must have been a pretty complicated puzzle.
Surely
Gabriel
he didn't.
rented it. I wonder how he managed to get the...
$7.50. Okay, that makes sense.
$7.50 is a little more believable.
I'm going out with the tour.
That's still a lot for like a day tour in this economy. Oh,
Gabriel's
write down the
keeping
license
tabs on the
plates.
license plate numbers.
Oh, is he?
Is he? I don't think he is.
Gabriel's keeping...
I was gonna say. Check. Grace. I lost it. Bronx. Tour. It's gone. I bet it would have solved everything.
Oh well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't see my little OBS clock about how long we've been streaming, but let me know if you get tired.
We're getting close to... We usually stop.
Oh, no
Within
thanks.
the hour.
I was raised Buddhist. We believe in karma. Getting rid of your guilt isn't quite so easy.
She speak French?
Bonjour.
Oh, she can take it.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe Grace speaks French.
Like she spoke German?
Well, this is in English. Gabriel.
Well, we're seeing it through her eyes.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
a pamphlet from St. Mary Magdalene's.
Oh no. This is gonna be just like that church we had to like reconfigure, and then
I've
it
already
didn't
got
mean
one.
it didn't matter at all.
Which one?
Remember we had to find
That's
the
Joseph
old
and baby
plans of a
Jesus.
theater so that we can
Where is it?
make an opera that turns someone into not a werewolf anymore.
Oh yeah.
Except it didn't matter at all because it was just like a cut scene and they're like, he's not a werewolf.
Yeah, I do remember that. Trelawney's. Love a good horse clap.
Duc de Rez, 1703 to 1751.
So can I like write that down?
You supposed to write things down? Yeah.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Oh, well,
I don't think anyone's home.
Oh, you doing a lot of thinking, Grace.
I don't pay you to
Get your
think,
boobs
Grace.
back in the tour bus, Grace.
Get your boobs back in the tour bus, says Ashley.
The museum is closed.
Oh.
She doesn't need anything. She's going to be too weak to walk around.
Don't tempt her.
It's a private property sign. It's interesting. It doesn't look like anybody's living here at the moment.
What? Whoa!
I don't think I can go in there.
I don't think that's allowed.
Not that attitude.
What do you want?
Is
from
she
me?
going to see a cat running around with a mustache? Exactly, Patch. We got to get her off her feet. She's never going to find a way around.
Lugging them jugs around.
She's not going to be able to figure out the directions.
No.
Oh, yeah, this place. With the weird tower that we still haven't figured out, like, why it exists.
Oh.
Oh! Bonjour.
I wonder who that
I
is.
speak French. Pardon, Padre.
Excuse me.
Oh, bonjour.
This place is open to the public, isn't it?
Of course, I was just.
I came to see
taking
birds,
my
not
morning
people.
walk.
This is the same guy.
Bird watching in this area is superb.
Oh? Yeah, the scenery's not bad either. Are you with the tour group?
No, I'm Abbé
no.
Arnaud, curator of the church. And yourself, mademoiselle?
Oh, I'm with the tour. That is, I will be after this morning. We're taking a tour of the valley.
After I have a GoFundMe to raise enough money.
I was just thinking that I would like to take a drive, but my car is a miserable beast.
Well, you'll have
So
to
is
ask
my wife.
Madeline Bouthane if you want to go with us. She's the tour group leader.
Ah, Miss Butane, of course. Yes, I believe she would make room for me. Thank you for the suggestion.
Nakamura.
Yes, thank you, Miss Nakimura. I hope to see you later.
Oh, big stretch. All right.
Gotta head out.
Bye. Oh, okay. I mean, I do respect that he said see you later and then just walked 2 feet away and went back to what he was doing, but
Yeah.
That's an interesting structure. It almost looks like a, I don't know what the heck it looks like.
He's just built that way, okay? It's his video
How
game
they are
body.
known.
They aren't
He's
perfect.
the one Gabriel was talking about. Now, why would Prince James's men think he took the baby?
Maybe it's 'cause he keeps buying diapers.
I do think that just keeps buying diapers. He's not subtle all about. What was I gonna say?
Was it about his video game body?
No, I like that. I like that comment, and I like that. I want to support that.
Okay, good.
Oh, I was gonna say I do really support anybody who is just like great talking to you, and then just establishes that it's over,
Yep. mhm.
regardless of whether they have to leave or not. Is there gonna be a tour? Or maybe I have to give her the money.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're all waiting.
It is time to start. Follow me, s'il vous plaît.
How did that guy beat us down there? What did he do, like a fireman pole?
Oh, Mosley got an
Excuse
even
me.
better shirt.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Excuse-
And he's in jeans
Sorry.
now. This is off-duty Mosley.
Okay, I guess we must have made some transaction. We're on the tour. It's the sign. Okay, give me all your money.
Can everyone see? Oui? Good. The tomb and the hill across the road are believed to be the models for the tomb in a painting by Nicolas Poussin. This painting, Les Bergères d'Arcadie, is a key element in the mystery of Rennes-le-Château. It is said to be one of 3 paintings that Saunière had copied from the Louvre after his discovery of the parchments. The other 2 paintings were a painting of a pope, which has since been lost, and a David Teniers painting of
Pope?
Saint Anthony. Unfortunately, Teniers did
It sounded like she
several
said a
Saint
pop,
Anthony
like
paintings,
our mom
and it
talking
is
about a can of Coke.
unclear which one drew Saunière's eye.
10 paintings a pop.
Poussin painted Les Bergères in 1640. He may well have known
Have you
about
seen
the
this
local
man?
mystery, for he was born in nearby Gisors and was involved with occult and anti-monarchy elements. Several authors have theorized that there are hidden messages in these 3 paintings. If Poussin's painting has a hidden message,
Who is that?
its
That's
resemblance to this exact location
Australian.
is part of
Oh, I
the
guess so, yeah.
I don't think we've played
And
any video
finally,
game yet
how
where
does
people
the
change
phrase,
clothes.
Yeah, you're totally
in
right.
Arcadia et go tie into the mystery. These words are written on the tomb in Poussin's painting. They translate roughly as, and in Arcadia Arcadia was a pastoral paradise represented in art and music of the 17th century. Because the words are written on
Emilio's
the tomb,
drawn on the grass
the
back there.
phrase is commonly thought
He's
to
not
mean
doing
that
well.
death exists even in
He
paradise.
partied too hard last
and
night.
yet, yes, the way it is worded is not the
Go
complete
on.
thought or even proper Latin. So what does the phrase mean? Perhaps only Poussin himself and Saunière knew the answer. Look around and take some pictures if you like. We leave in a few minutes.
Okay, good. Good looking, everyone. Good work.
Hey, Mose.
Hey, Grace. Fun times, huh?
Sure. Great.
Okay, good.
I do want to talk to him, but not here. No thanks. I'll wait until his tongue is inside his mouth.
Okay, great.
Yeah, possibly. Did you make the
She
priest
just
pay?
walked up into his binoculars.
How are you, Signore Bukeli?
Oh, this is Buccelli, the guy from
This
angry guy from the
guy.
church.
Fine, Miss Nakamura. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole treasure enigma really fascinating.
He must have
Gabriel
done a
says
name
your
game at the
chair.
beginning.
I should find out more about that painting.
It's a pencil.
That's a strange place for a tomb. I wonder who put it there in the first place.
Well, were you listening to the story?
That's a strange place for a tomb. I should find out.
Oh, that's a nice day for a white wedding.
But
Abbe Arnaud is more interested in the valley than the tomb. Well, I suppose he's seen it before. Somehow,
Why
I
did he
don't
even
think
go
he's
on this
looking
tour?
for birds. I'm not sure what I'd say to him at the moment.
Yeah, it did look like a Lemonhead's rope.
No thanks.
Talk to the lady.
The source of all knowledge. She must have actually read a book or two to get this job.
everybody hates
We
everybody
can't-
else.
We can't
They're busy.
hate everyone.
Lady Howard and Estelle are certainly enthusiastic. They're busy.
Okay.
They're boozy.
Well, then what are we doing here? Why does he have
I
a
met
little
him last
stick?
night. His name's Emilio Baza. He's, doodling or something. He looks preoccupied.
Well, it's
Okay,
never
so
a
what
good
are we
time.
supposed to find? Do we have a camera?
Attention!
Oh.
Let us
What
continue.
did he write?
Well, it was S-U-M. I couldn't read. There was an option to read it,
This
but
hill is known as Rock Blanc.
she was like,
or
"We're leaving."
White Rock. Here at the top are the ruins of Chateau de Blanchefort.
Are these timed?
The Blancheforts were an important family of local nobles. Their name ties into the history of the Templars and the Cathars and into the mystery of Rennes Chateau itself. The chateau that stood here was in Templar hands from 1132 to 1180.
Look
the
at
ruins
woman.
provide a wonderful view of the valley and have
Hi,
figured into
TJ.
several of the geometry-related
What's up, TJ?
theories about the Rennes treasure.
Indeed.
Oh.
We will stop here for
Always
a few
got
moments.
something to offer.
Please take advantage of the view. From here, one can see Mont Cordu, Rennes in the distance, and the whole valley.
Wow. Great. Sure hope we can't talk to anyone here. We should go ask Emil what he was drawing.
The source of all knowledge.
Okay. Where is he?
Or Emilio.
Is he drawing something else somewhere? Here he is.
Here he is.
Estelle, feet in the water. Do you see?
Yes, I do see.
Yeah, TJ,
Oh,
we
it's
had a slow
so
start. We couldn't get the
imposing.
game going for a while.
It must be the presence.
And Blanchefort must be what is meant by the windows of the ruined house.
Of course. How marvelous. And what about the red serpent?
Red serpent? Did you say red serpent?
No.
Red serpent.
No, we weren't talking about a red serpent.
Not at all. I said...
What are they...
Sir-plant. I was talking about, yes, Sir Ed Plant. He's a friend of ours.
Don't be ridiculous. You were talking about Le Serpent Rouge. Is that a copy?
Right. Who's got a copy of Le Serpent Rouge?
There is no such document.
How would you know, Vittorio?
Really? Estelle has no such thing.
Where did you get it?
I heard there was only a couple of copies.
No, look, perhaps I did say red serpent, but we were merely discussing the document. Do you have it? Well, for heaven's sake, are you going to search the poor woman?
Maybe we should. Right, Madeline?
Back off, Wilkes. I was only curious.
Everybody's on edge.
What are the odds that every single person on this tour is like a treasure hunter? Ask her if she takes those sunglasses off if she accidentally loses control of her eye rays like Cyclops.
I will ask her that.
Good morning, ladies.
Grace, isn't it? Look, Estelle, isn't she just as cute as a button?
She is. Yeah.
She is,
Of course, she's with that knight fellow. He's obviously the worst sort of man.
Agreed.
Lily, don't upset the poor girl.
Oh, don't worry about me. Ugh, worst sort. I could not agree with you more. So, are you enjoying the tour?
Oh, yes.
I overheard you with Madeline. What is the Le Serpent Rouge?
I overheard you in that
No
group
offense,
conversation we
dear.
were all having.
But I couldn't bear to speak on the subject another moment. Such brass that French hussy has.
I knew she'd upset you.
It's true.
People are just out to rob you, steal you blind.
Potato
It's a
sculptors.
brutal business. You're not trying to have your way with us, are you, dear?
Only sexually.
Me? Oh, no, of course not.
Bye.
I love you.
Oh, whisper, whisper, whisper.
Hello, Madeline.
Hello, Miss Nakamura.
You can call me Grace.
Hmm.
Interesting lecture.
Thank you.
Why does everyone hate us?
So, you are the tour guide, right?
Did they hear that in
Tell
the
me,
last
what
game
is
we
Le Serpent
carried a pigeon
Rouge?
around in our
It's
pocket
a
for a while?
pamphlet
Do you think that's why they hate
containing
us?
a
To be
riddle.
fair, they had a
And
whole day to
it's hard
spend
to
with
find a
Gabriel,
copy?
and
I
that
take
sort
it.
of like
That is right.
color their opinion of
Yeah.
anyone who hangs out with them.
Deposited
Tainted.
into the Bibliothèque Nationale in Paris. According to French law, every written document must be deposited. But then it disappeared. The rumor is that the authors who wrote the riddle died mysteriously.
Say that 3 times fast.
What's this guy scribbling?
Ah, Senora Bukele, hello. Great view, huh?
Yes, my child. Very pretty.
Oh, he's the Pope now.
Yes, my child.
Have you heard of
I
Le
guess anyone
Serpent
could be the
Rouge
Pope.
before, Senora Bukele?
Well, now we know.
Oh, Miss Nakamura. Le Serpent Rouge is a fiction, like most of the riddles and so-called parchments surrounding Rennes-le-Château. You know, I wouldn't pollute my head with it.
Okay.
Say, do you know anything about Le Serpent Rouge?
Yes, it is an interesting piece. Or so I've heard. Lovely day, isn't it?
Our spy activation phrase.
Okay.
Where's have we talked to Wilkes?
Good morning, Mr. Wilkes.
Remove the
Call me John,
space.
Remove the space.
Yeah, with that American, eh?
Yeah.
Steam Boo.
It's Nakamura, by the way.
Stream Boo.
Ms.
Right,
I
missy.
don't know if I can do it on
I
this
got you.
device. Let's see.
Mr. Wilkes, you seem to know something about this Le Serpent Rouge thing.
Fair dinkum, love. It's some pamphlet. Supposed to have clues about the treasure in it.
You don't seem to be too interested in it.
Ah, there are all kind of red herrings in this thing.
Ah.
Lots of bullshit, pardon my French. Me, I
We're in
already
France.
got it all figured. So I don't give a toss.
Don't give a toss.
Oops.
I came to see
You
birds,
have it all
not
figured
people.
out. You know where the treasure is, then.
Just watch and learn, girlie. Watch and
It's true,
learn.
Trelawney. He has the vibe. Now, should we flirt with Wilkes?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not exactly with Mr. Knight.
Ah, it's like that, is it?
That's right. I've heard you have some interesting equipment.
You bet, dog.
Oh.
You know, I've never had me an Asian girl before.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh. You don't know what you're missing.
Maybe we should get together later. You can show me.
Sure. You bet. Later.
Yeah, we're just learning this in real time as well, TJ.
It's not good flirting on either side.
Oh, yeah. He's really got that beefcake thing down, doesn't he? Fortunately, I'm a vegetarian.
Why can't Gabriel flirt with anyone?
They don't need to have a button. It's his automatic thing. He does.
That's all he does.
So, you spent some time with your old pal yesterday, huh?
We talked.
I figured.
We
Gabriel
talked.
and I,
Mosley,
we've been
you're a
pretty
real
close.
mystery.
I mean, working together and everything.
I know you have, but if I were you, I wouldn't.
What?
You know, Gabe. He's such a. He's kind of a.
Did he say something about me?
No.
He said
I
you were
just
a
know
chair.
Gabe, that's all.
Said you were a
there's lots
chair.
of really great guys out there. Nice guys.
Gabriel's changed a
Charity-
lot, Mose.
Charity James.
Really? Really? Yeah, it's great then. You know, that's good.
Hey, Mose, do you know anything about that document they were arguing about? Le Serpent Rouge?
Le Serpent Rouge. Never heard of it. But wasn't there something about Moulin Rouge?
You mean Moulin Rouge? No, that was a cabaret, Mose. And a painting by Toulouse-Lautrec.
Oh. Probably not related then.
Night, Zach. Good to see you.
Hey, Zach.
Hope you feel better.
How did you get into the Rennes-le-Château mystery anyway? I never heard of it.
I saw the ad for the tour.
Renee
Just kinda jumped
Avanois
up and
plays the
bit me.
taxi driver.
Oh.
Oh, really? From Benson
Yeah.
and Deep Space Nine?
Yeah.
That does sound familiar now that you say it. He has that vibe. Wow, that's funny.
Oh, and John Delancey,
Pick it
who's
up.
also somebody.
Oh, Q from Star Trek.
Yes. Carolyn Seymour.
Who does John Delancey play?
Montreux. Or Montrix?
I don't think we've seen him yet because I feel like I would have recognized
I
him.
don't think so.
So, you never told me what you thought about the treasure.
I would have said that already.
As a matter of fact, I do have a few ideas.
Oh, Billy West is in it.
Like what?
Billy
Well,
West plays
I have some
Emilio.
really insightful.
Oh, I didn't know it was Emilio.
but
Somebody said Billy
maybe
West
I
was in it.
shouldn't.
What?
Well, he also plays
Nothing
another character, which I'm
final,
not
that
going to
is,
reveal.
Say, why don't we have dinner tonight? Just, you and me. We could, talk about it.
What about Gabriel?
Gabe's not into the treasure thing.
Oh, okay. It's probably best not to talk around the others anyway.
Right.
Well, that makes sense.
In 1996, Gabriel Knight was listed number 2 in the
It's a nice
15
view,
top
isn't it,
memorable
Mr.
game
Baza?
heroes.
Lovely, yes.
Have you been in this area before?
No, I
In 92?
haven't dared make such a
96.
long trip.
96? That
What
feels
about
right.
yourself?
No, it's my first time in France.
This came out in 99.
Say, do you know anything about Les Serpents
These games were
Rouges?
popular.
Yes, I have seen this document.
It just said
Really?
most
Do you have a copy?
memorable
Oh,
hero,
I'm sorry.
so.
I'm
Not
afraid
best.
I can't help you.
Oh.
I wouldn't have guessed this was Billy West. He's a real chameleon.
What you thinking about?
Just wondering what Gabriel's up to.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, well then, never mind. What's happening?
remember at the end of the first game, they were like staring off into the sunset, and she was like, "Thanks, you really helped us," and he's like, "It's okay."
Yeah, I
Maybe
do
they'll
remember
get together.
that. I do remember that.
Oh no, we had a whole game of him having night terrors.
Yeah, I could do without.
Blueberries into blood.
Really, all the games he's had dreams.
Yeah.
The last game, Grace had dreams too.
Yeah.
Whoa, what is going on?
No,
Spit
don't
up?
spit. That's just a bird flew into the camera. That bird doesn't want to be there either. Ah! This is a bird.
That
That was it. We just went on a tour with Grace.
Yeah, I mean, we might still be on it. We've cut back
We
to
went
Gabriel,
on a tour, and then we agreed to go out with 2 guys. That was it.
but should we pause there?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Are we wearing brighter pants than before?
I think so. And in like a cream, the shirt is darker and the pants are brighter.
Knight. Gabriel Knight.
I mean, that's true. I rarely have played a game where they change clothes every day.
I don't think we've ever done it in my tenure here on this program.
Well, sorry for the rough start with the tech.
You can't start apologizing or else we're going to have to retroactively apologize for every stream we've ever done.
Yep, it's true.
That's my firm policy. Don't apologize now or else you have to apologize too much. That's what everyone says about apologies.
They do. They always say that.
That's what Give a Mouse a Cookie was about. I think. I didn't read it.
I think. Oh, that's weird. Did I delete the wrong one? Well, we'll probably have the same problem tomorrow. Or next time.
Chris is sorry about how much they enjoyed the pickle.
I don't blame you. Oh, what a time. I can still taste it.
Ugh.
It's the texture was the thing.
Oh! Oh, yeah.
It was like a little creature.
Oh, too gushy.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Anywho.
It's like when you throw out meat, like that has to go straight to the trash. It can't linger in your can, or else you don't know what it's gonna. This is how horror movies start.
Yeah. Yeah, that grenade wasn't any better, really. I mean, it was better, but not by much.
Now you know not to buy any guzzlers.
But that's the problem, is now I have to try all of them, because now they're so weird.
Yeah.
What else does this company make, I wonder? Try them all. There's one that just says milk.
No.
What could that possibly be?
No, I hate it.
Okay, hold on. Let's look up guppers real quick.
No.
Guppers.com.
What if it's not food? What if you
Wait.
look it up and it's like a toy?
Guppers are heat-sensitive, individually packed gummies that burst with juice when you bite them.
Heat sensitive?
Explore unique flavors such as Poppin' Pickles, Boba Tea Blast, and Chocolate Milkano.
Oh. Juicy bursts. Oh, even the sight is creeping me out.
When you take one bite into these Chocolate Milkano Guppers, your mouth will experience all the chocolate glory of the world's most delicious eruption. There's strawberry milk ones.
Confetti cake?
Oh, it sounds really gross.
Why is that kid squished in that bag?
It's how to open them.
Oh. I don't like it. Oh.
I didn't know that.
Can the chat see this?
Oh! That was gross. They can't see. Did you guys hear it?
They couldn't see it? Oh, okay. I feel better that they couldn't see it.
Okay.
Because no one should see that.
Can I get?
There's ones that look like cake. Oh no. Don't let them see it. They might have nightmares.
Is there like a? Can I just link? I don't want to do this. I want this to be in the Discord, but I don't want to put effort into it.
Just link that homepage and they'll find it.
Okay. Well, it's guppers.com, everybody.
Guys, it's guppers.com, but there's a trigger warning. You will see guppers.
You will see guppers.
And there was insides, and it dripped.
Oh, Christ.
I guess, can't unsee it.
Maybe I made it worse because I thought, I surely can't take a bite out of this. Maybe I could have, and maybe it would have been better, because that person in the video did.
I don't think you should have. Because then you would have seen with your eyes what was inside, and you can't erase that from your mind.
Oh God. All right, I'll post it in the Discord. All right.
Oh no.
That's enough of that.
Stop watching this, everyone. Don't go to the Discord. Don't look at the link. Don't think about anything you've seen today.
Delete your hard drive.
Unplug your Wi-Fi. This is it.
Ooh, this is it.
This is it.
All right.
I cannot be here next week.
Yeah. So we'll be missing next week.
Contractually, because I asked for one vacation day after each gupper. So contractually, I cannot be here next week.
Yep. It's fair. It's only fair.
It's in my rider. When you're cover of YouTube, you can ask for certain things.
Yeah. And I didn't think the unions got anything done, but this is the one thing I agree with that they did.
Yeah.
They made sure you got that.
Because I have to go to a group therapy where we talk about our guppers experiences. I have to go, and it's going to be a week long, so I won't be here next week.
You're spending a whole week at it?
Yeah. Did you... Ryan, if you think that I can recover that quickly, you didn't see what I saw. You tasted it, and now I'm worried that they're in your brain and they're controlling you.
They are. Oh. All right.
Yes, I'm going to the seaside to recover. I can't be here next week, but I will be here the rest of my life. I swear to you.
Feel free to catch up on some YouTube archives.
Swear to me.
Swear to me.
That's me as Christian Bale.
I swear these guppers are terrible. I swear to God. Swear to me.
Swear to me. Now. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
So, yeah, we'll miss next week, but we will be here the week after for some more Gabriel nights. I don't know if we're close to finishing it. It doesn't seem like it.
I feel like we've only done one puzzle.
We have like 200 points out of 900, so.
Oh, no. It's only now day 2?
Yeah. I'm still loving it, though.
I don't even know what we're doing. I hope we find that baby alive.
No, the baby's in the trunk. You know that.
The baby's got to be in that trunk.
Because they said they were very careful with it.
Yeah, and we keep asking about this trunk. But maybe it's a vampire baby.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think the king aged backwards and now the king's a baby?
We called him on the phone.
Okay,
He
but do we know
answered
that
the phone.
do we know? But I'm not saying the baby says goo goo gaga. I'm just saying that it's physically looks like a baby.
So he's a baby, but he still picks up his phone and he's like, hello?
He's mentally an old man.
Yeah. That would make more sense.
So he's like, hello.
And he answered the phone even though he'd been kidnapped to explain that he was kidnapped.
It's a ruse.
Okay, great.
So we can't have his subjects knowing he's a baby now.
No, yeah, that would be bad for business.
They got away with it for a while. They just thought he was shrinking because of osteoporosis. And then it hit a tipping point where it's like, oh, that's a toddler.
You look like a child to me.
Yeah.
You're shorter, but also so your skin is so taut and nubile.
Yeah, bouncy.
What's your secret?
He's like, I only eat chicken nuggets now.
I only eat chicken nuggets, and I go to the play place.
Sesame Street is free throughout the land. That's it.
I'm hovering over this button.
Why is it the goodbye button?
Yeah.
Are you waiting for me to do something worthy of a goodbye?
Yeah.
Oh. Bye.